Yo. Welcome, everyone. Here we go. We actually load in. Oh. I stayed up a little bit too late, overslept a bit, but we're all good. Here we are at 0% here. A very clean run so far here from SC, in fact. We want to grab that toxic. I think that makes sense. The space is being encroached on. They've got a minute on the timer here as well, so this is a very good start there. They entered this phase with around 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock, and they're looking fairly stable. Now come the sulfurics. That's actually really nice that it goes on UEA. He's going to be able to get out there, hit the distort, and then run back in, so that's pretty damn good RNG on who's getting mechanicked. He goes for the CC as well on that toxic. It's not connecting, though, for some reason. I think he was actually getting target capped there, unfortunately, so it wasn't connecting properly onto the toxic. He is going to go down set and end up falling for that. DPS looks good, though, 31%. I think we're seeing a new best here. Really unfortunate that we see that death on the Chronomancer. Let's see if we can get another few percentage. They need to start thinking about breaking the Defiance bar again. Boss has got 5 stacks of rising pressure. Here comes the 27%. There it is. This should at least be a new best to 26 at the absolute minimum. The pressure is really starting to build now, though. There's 26%. Another death now. Can they get to 25? Can they see 25? 1 more percent. They do see 25. Nothing has happened, though. So at the end of the day, there is no hard phase. There's 24 as well, and that's going to be hard in rage in a couple of seconds. But yeah, it's getting there. And there you have it, guys. Yes, welcome to the Rutabaga powered stream. Shout out to Big Rutabaga for sponsoring this stream and making this broadcast possible. Big shout out there. That was actually really funny, though. I think, yeah, Yui was trying to, like, slap down his CC on the Toxic Geyser, but I think it wasn't even hitting properly for some weird reason. So I didn't really see the Defiance bar moving, and yeah, he kind of was not able to get out because of that. Probably could have squeezed out an extra percent if he was, you know, if he was able to survive there and get out, but something very weird happened. He really wanted to get rid of that Toxic. Would have been really good to get rid of it, too, as it was just starting to cover the boss in filth. But that is going to be a new PB of, I believe, 24%. More like 25%. Because, you know, the interesting thing about the way boss HP in this game works is you never see 0%. So when you actually see 24, and when you see 25, it's actually at 24.x. That's the way the HP works. So that was actually a 24% pull, but we don't know exactly how low, obviously. We don't have hp.dll installed. But it's going to be very interesting to see if we can get better than that. I would definitely say, with the current strategy that SE is going for, they can absolutely push it a little bit further. I'd expect to see them get to a sub 20%. Seems more than doable. Like, if Yui had survived there, and that additional mech had survived for a little bit longer, and maybe they were able to get rid of that geyser so there were no boons coming in, there's no extra damage coming in. A sub 20% pull is very much looking like on the cards today, I would say. In terms of how low we can get the boss. I think LN has not actually made a new best as of yet, but I'm not sure how long they've been playing. And we're actually playing a Scourge over here as well for LN. So they've actually changed up their comp a little bit. LN is actually going for a double Firebrand, 5 mech, single Scourge approach, and they are going for a 2 heal. So they've basically concocted a 2 heal strategy, maybe using Scourge Portal on the Scourge to kind of replace some of the mobility. I'm curious about how the CC requirements are going to be going for them with this setup, of course. They do have double Firebrand, so they do have access to Sanctuary, of course. They're in addition to the Chronomancer and Druid CCs. 10% burn phase. I think... Well, I mean, maybe... I don't think there will be, though, if I had to guess, because I think that all of Phase 4 is supposed to be the burn, right? Like, if you look at the HP on the vent shots, you're very clearly not supposed to kill those. They have something like 24 million HP. That's not killable. So it's very clear that that is the burn phase. Like, you have to kill the boss before the vent shots kill you. So that is the burn, pretty much. It's, I guess, an elongated burn, but it is a burn nonetheless. Ooh, and yeah, some instability now coming through for LN. They're not quite able to survive there. That's going to be a full death. They're going to go for that reset. Now, of course, with this comp, they're going to have a lot of damage, as they essentially are running an additional DPS an extra DPS player, right, over a lot of the other compositions that we've seen. But it is going to be much harder to actually survive this. That's the really big problem here, for sure. I think NA is going to be waking up here a little bit at some point. NA is about to activate. Mela stream. Yeah, this is Mela stream here. Their PB is still 40%, as you can see there. A worthy PB, a powerful PB. So we're going to have to see. And I think this is definitely the point where guilds are going to start experimenting a little bit. And I think we're going to see some different things tried out today. A fair bit. So definitely stay tuned for that, guys. SC, though, they're confident in their comp. And it obviously has been working for them very, very well indeed. They have got a significantly further point in Phase 4 than any other group there. About 10% ahead of COF as of right now and 15% ahead of LN. Those are the only 3 groups that have, in fact, seen Phase 4 at this stage. Mela equals cock in Finnish. Is that true? That's crazy, actually. It just means cock. And that's pretty funny if that's the case. That is content. But I guess that's how we get. That's just the way it is sometimes. Anyway, though, the gaming is now beginning. SC having a quick strategic discussion. Now, I definitely want to see like how this goes for LN here. I want to know like how they're going to survive this, because bear in mind, guys, like there's something really scary about running a double heal setup. Is that how do you actually survive the really high intensity portions of the fight? Like there is a big heal check in Phase 4 when you get to that re-heal, when you get those vent shots spawning. You need to be topping people off immediately. You need to be capping people out with barrier so they don't get killed by the vent shots. And they do have a lot of reflects here with the double firebrand. So that will definitely help with that, but it's going to be easier said than done to actually live through some of these dangerous overlaps within the fight. And I'm honestly really interested to see how much damage they're actually going to get from this. Because, of course, this is another really big reason why we've seen triple healer, is because you have so many people running around, like, doing mechanics, you lose a lot of uptime. And that means that, you know, even when you add an extra DPS, you are going to have to sacrifice some uptime there because of not having that healer just handling mechanics. We even saw this with NA, right? When NA was activating, they actually cooked up this absolutely insane DEADEYE strat, this thief strat, and they basically assigned the thief just to running around and basically handling the mechanics, right? Basically just running around, CCing geysers, doing their thing for the entirety of the fight. So there's a couple of different approaches here that these guilds are going for. But the DPS does look to be very strong so far here from LN. You can see they're actually nearly a minute ahead of the timer at 70% HP, which is definitely very, very impressive. So going into that phase, they're a minute ahead already. You can see all these mechs just cranking away, getting up to that 37.5k DPS mark. Scourge on 28k, obviously a lower build, but again, I think a tactical choice there to have a bit more combi cleanse, but also to have that mobility with the Scourge portal, I imagine, to help handle those mechanics. And then, of course, the Firebrand's also pumping there. Very big DPS. 66%. Now, a lot of stacks on the boss. They want to be thinking about CCing that after they deal with this Fumarola. That's exactly what they're going to do there. Defiance bar slowly regenerating, but is going to get shut down by all the CC coming through from the mechs. Mech has some pretty powerful CC, by the way, guys. That 4th skill on Spear is a very strong CC on a very short cooldown as well. I think a 15-second cooldown, but with Alacrity, of course, that goes down to 12 seconds. So this Combi mech, you know, it doesn't have the most insane CC, or you know, the most amount of burst CC, but you do actually have a lot that you can bring to the table if you're able to land that ability consistently, which we see Mela just use there. I still think the DEADEYE strat is the best one. I mean, I think it's definitely the most creative, that's for sure. It is very interesting to see that approach. One thing that does actually surprise me, is that we are not seeing Willbenders be played. And bear in mind that, you know, LN will have definitely thought about that. Like, they will have gone, okay, do we actually want to go with this? Do we want to play this strategy? Personally, I think it is working really well for SC. The sustainability those classes have, the boon access, and of course the cleave as well, just the decent damage output. It's very interesting. Very powerful in this encounter. Ooh, they need to get that revive, actually get that mech back up. Well, Mella's got this. He's going to have to port with it. Yeah, he ports out, drops it over there. Does he want to pick up the shard as well? Looks like he absolutely does. Gets the shard. Oh, dude. This is the kind of thing that is just so brutal. Like, he gets trolled. Fortunately, he does have the spear, too, to actually escape out of the donut at the same time. Runs straight past, and now is going for the geyser. Gets it done. Double picks, actually. And this is actually a bit of technology that we have been seeing used a fair bit. Is because there's so much going on at the same time, and there are certain sequences of geysers that are back-to-back. Like, one spawns, then another one spawns right next to it. Double picking becomes a lot more viable there, because you can pick it up, very quickly get to the next one, and then drop again. So you'll notice that he has 2 stacks of the debuff here. Now, that is very painful. You know, as you do take a lot of damage from doing that, but... well, he said to these fumarollers, but it does allow you to essentially skip a journey, right? It gives you uptime because it means that nobody has to come and pick up your shard, because you can just immediately take it to the next destination, drop it, and then someone else can basically go and grab it then. So you get 2 for the price of 1 there with only 1 swapper. That is the deal. That is the deal. Well, unfortunately, that is going to be a while, but the damage does appear to be very solid. But I've got to say, this looks very hard to live. It looks very, very hard to live with this strategy. And let's actually go ahead and take a look. Let's see how the DPS actually compares. Let's see how much DPS LN is maybe packaged in by going with this approach. So again, at 70% HP, LN had about 8 minutes on the timer. So let's actually see how that actually stacks up to the SC composition here. Drops a lot in the later phases. Yeah, and I think that's one of these things where this fight can kind of bait you, right? You can get very much baited, in my opinion, by having higher DPS earlier on, because that's not where like the vast majority of the fight is, right? Like, the vast majority of the fight is very much something that pops up later, right? Okay. So now we're getting to 75%. So yeah, of course, with the additional DPS spec, SC is not going to quite have the same level of damage, but it's going to be interesting to see how close it's going to be. It's not going to be that much of a gain, I think. So yeah, like, essentially SC right now is only a couple of % behind where LN was, but they also have an additional healer. So that's obviously a pretty major advantage that they have. Yeah, they're only around 10 seconds behind, 12 seconds behind this amount of time into the fight. And some of that will obviously be like, you know, really, really crisp rotations. Some of that is going to be the fact that, you know, the DPS are going to have very good uptime. Like, you know, the additional healer, basically someone just handling these mechanics, like CCing everything all over the place. It's going to make things a little bit smoother, allow these DPS players to connect a bit better. They go from 270k to below 200k so quickly sometimes. Yeah, because the boss like leaps around, it gets rising pressure, it gets boons. I mean, look, if the boss gets boons, you're just losing 33% of your DPS immediately. That's pretty brutal, right? It's absolutely brutal stuff. It really is. Toxic geysers. There we go. There's the shard. We're going back in. Boom. Lock it in. Fumarollers are up, but they are getting cleaved. Very efficiently there. Big stability coming through now at the same time. Boom, boom, boom. Grim squad. The NA squad are going to be waking up pretty soon. Of course, they are, you know, on NA, so they, you know, they wake up a little bit later than the Europeans. Well, you know, not relative to them, but relative to us, they do. So they're going to be loading up pretty shortly, I imagine. I believe in about half an hour is when we're going to see an NA stream and when they're going to start pulling. And it's going to be very cool to see what they've cooked up, because they will be in the cookery, guys. They are going to be in the kitchen right now, and they will be cooking. Because we've seen the NA cook with that hybrid healer approach and utilizing the DEADEYE. and we'll see if they continue with that, or if they found any other improvements, because we did see something somewhat similar to the NA Cook on the EU as well, although it was Spectre as opposed to the CC Deadeye, which is a very different build, of course. The Deadeye is highly specialized, whereas I believe some of the EU guilds opted for a Spectre, which was probably also providing boons, in addition to having that very potent range CC that the Thief has access to. So that is something that is definitely worth noting. It absolutely is. And here we go. Currently 8:30. Exactly. It's an early start for NA. The early bird catches the fumarola. You know, that's how it is. That is how it is. Toxic's being handled here. An arc patch. This is the illegal arc DPS. There will be an update, I believe, tomorrow, so nobody panic. We're going to have arc DPS back. We can actually play the game. But for now, it's unofficial. It is indeed unofficial. 33% coming up, and you can see this is where like a lot of the DPS really does actually kind of hold quite nicely for SC. Like they have been, you know, at the start they were around 230k DPS approximately, and now they've dropped a little bit, obviously, because this phase does have a lot of mechanics, but they're still holding pretty firm at around 215k. Okay, you're not going for Worlds first. My team doesn't play the game. And honestly, the timing's not good. I've got WoW Raid right now. Not a good overlap. I've got WoW Raid. My team doesn't log in. It's not a good time. It's not ideal. Toxic Geyser is up. And we're going towards that 0% again. It's good to see that consistency, though, right? Like, that is exactly what you want in this situation. Like, even when we're going into a big grind here, we're trying to grind that HP as low as we possibly can. Yeah, there we go. They had a knocked bubble there, but they were able to identify where to use to actually get that break. 17% HP, now kicking in. Fumaroles, they want to be CCing the boss here pretty soon. You can see that the rising pressure stacks are starting to apply. A couple of Fumarollers are up there. That's a little bit problematic. They want to get that revive back and start getting rid of those as best as they can. A few Toxics in play. Arena looking fairly clean, though. They probably want to get a couple more of those before we actually go into the phase transition. CC being used. Big stability being applied. Another Titan spawn is up. It's in a lot of these geysers. That's going to be very annoying for SC to deal with here. They need to get rid of some of these geysers. CC comes down. Sulfuric is up. Ooh, let's see. How far can Yui make it out? He does make it out a decent length. Yep, he gets it, and we'll be able to take that portal back. A lot of Fumarollers up, though. This is not the kind of transition that we're looking for here, I think. But they are holding pretty firm. They do have a lot of healing. Druids and Chronos working overtime right now. Firebrand's probably helping out as well, making sure those boons get applied. Shard activated, but oh yeah, Yui's in big trouble here. Yeah, he had 46 poison stacks there. Is he going to be recoverable here? Potentially. We actually have the revive being attempted. We have the store available. The F has been pressed. Big Condi cleansers coming through. We get that revive. Good discipline here by SC. Things are getting a bit chaotic, though. 3 in the downside. The Druid is down. A Toxic is right on top of them. Unfortunately, they are not going to make it any further. People complain about Condimech like they complain. Well, no, because Condimech is Peepo friendly, so... Well, actually, wait, so is Condivert. Oh, no. So I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know, man. Who knows? LN. Also doing a pumper run on 30%. We can't see their total DPS, so we're going to have to kind of eyeball it a little bit. But I'm not sure if they're really that far ahead of SC, and I think some of that is probably because their DPS probably doesn't sustain quite as well going into this phase 3 below 40%. Some of that will obviously be like, you know, they're probably not quite as practiced with this composition because they have swapped to this double heal. So they are trying to push as much damage as they possibly can. It's pretty big. Ooh. The thief has now been activated, though. I'm about to unload. Has been activated. Let's see what the strategy is going to be with that. Yeah, the Spectre has been activated. Oh, we're going Mega CC by the looks of that. I can see the Basilisk Venom being linked. Let's see what this is going to be. Now, of course, Spectre can apply Alacrity. So that could be used. And it looks like it might be, unless the Scourge is going to do that. Which, of course, is another option. 224k DPS wipe for LN. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit more, but it's not. It's like 10k more than what SC has. But I'm not sure if that's... Well, for a start, that's not enough. But... Oh, yeah, it is actually an Alac Scourge as well. They're saying, I have 40 boon duration, but only on Pistol Torch. Smiley face. There you have it. So this could be kind of the CC Spectre. To help them deal with those mechanics a little bit. Of course, does have DPS as well. Oh. Unlucky. Guys, big new PB. 7 bleeds and 2 burns on the boss there for Godscream URA. Big shout out there, guys. Big shout out to LN for that epic pull. Very impressive indeed. Smiley face with 3 mouths. Look, there's nothing more brutal than a smiley face with 3 mouths, man. Epic. You know what's pretty interesting? Is that, Wait. Guys. People are acting like URA healing is a surprise. That's really sad to me because it means that people don't know what the CM is. Like, I'm reading some of the Reddit threads and people are like, "Ooh, it was a big surprise that the boss healed at 0%." It's like, what? What? That's not a surprise. Everyone knew that was gonna happen. 40% is a surprise. I mean, yeah, 40% is a surprise, but not the fact that it heals. People are like going, ArenaNet really baited us with that one. No, they didn't. Everyone knew it. Everyone who was playing this knew that was going to happen. Which is kind of funny. Is it a mouth or a double chin? I think it's the extra mouths. That's where the toxicity comes from. Isn't that a Karka mechanic? Kind of. I guess, you know, I mean... Ura's a little bit like a Karka. Not exactly, but kind of. I guess the Titans in general are. Dude, what is Mela's scuffed arc DPS setup here, by the way? He's gone ultra minimal. That's crazy. No, they're 30% or 25%. Feels more sane. I mean, we'll see what they end up doing. Because, like, so far, no team... I mean, teams are basically off, by what? 20% DPS? Well, no, not really, actually. More like 15%. In order to make the check. So, it's looking pretty rough, you know? It's looking like a rough DPS check. Because if you look at I mean, look, we're in phase 1 here. Like, SC's at 225k group DPS here, which is actually very comparable to LN's in this phase. So, it kind of remains to be seen, like, how much value LN is getting out of their composition, like, dropping that third healer. And, you know, this, like, again, people optimize this, right? Like, triple healer, it is, in fact, one of the most efficient ways to actually clear this boss. And SC is maintaining this similar DPS, but they are 20k off, guys. They're basically 2/3 of a DPS spec off the DPS check for this fight. And they're also not at the part where you lose the most DPS, and the boss has the most rising pressure stacks. Kill the vent shot. Each one adds 2 minutes in the rage. Yeah, the bad news is it's going to take you, like, well over a minute, you know, well over 2 minutes to actually kill a single vent shot. So that's the bad news. So that's the bad news. Give me 1080p. I have 1080p. I'm feasting on 1080p, and I love to see it. Karka roll animation? Dude, it would be extremely funny if Ura just rolled on you. That was one of her, like, new attacks for LCM. She just gets the Karka roll. Although I guess the Fuma rollers have the roll animation. But I mean, look, it's a Fuma roller. Why would it not roll on you? Stack the vent shot on top of near Ura and you can cleave both. The vent shots have a bit of a tendency to leap out of your damage because they have a roll ability. Isn't it weird that the vent shot's there just to annoy you? I mean, it's supposed to be like, oh, you know, you're being overwhelmed by the vent shots. But, I mean, yeah. The design on this fight is not, it's not the most elegant design, if that's kind of what you're getting at. It's not as elegant as Ceres, for sure. It's just like, oh, look, there's geysers. And Fuma rollers. And vent shots. Ura in range, she goes inward and Karka rolls over. It'd be huge. I mean, that would be pretty huge. So here we are. 3 minutes on the clock. Make the vent shots invincible. I mean, for all intents and purposes, they kind of are. Like, they're not really killable. CC coming through. Ooh, that's not really where we want the boss. Boss movement can be very finicky. They're going to want to make her move back there. Is it getting boons? I think it probably is. That toxic will actually alleviate that. If we can get that, though. We do. Picking up the shard. Oh, that bubble will be immune, though, by having the shard. No boons on the boss. 2 minutes left currently. So he should be phasing at, again, around the time that we've seen, which is around 1 minute 50. Nice portals there coming through. Really utilizing that double Chronomancer. Maintaining that uptime. That shard is in the ground. It needs to be picked up. There's another toxic in the mix. Someone's going to have to go for it. Well, the shard got dropped instantly. That might have been actually a misclick there. Are we dying here? Yui's just going to go for it. He has the double stack, but he's able to execute. But the problem is both Chronos were kind of disabled for such a long time there. They weren't able to really heal that. And that is unfortunately going to be a wipe. Now let's see what this Spectre is doing for LN. There is, of course, cookery being done here. Cookery. Is there a reason besides Connie Met blasting why no one is running a power comp? I think a lot of power classes. There aren't many power classes that would really do super well on this fight. You need to be mobile, do big DPS, and also be able to not die. And that's actually surprisingly limiting. Like, what power spec would you want to play here? And I think, I mean, Eagle Relic could be good. But I'm not sure if Eagle Relic's that good. Isn't that just Power Willbender? I mean, I guess you could run Power Willbender. But I think Condi Willbender seems to be doing better. And yeah, Thorns Relic is pretty crazy. It's giving, like, every Condi build a lot more damage. Huge. Yeah, Eagle Rote's going to have a lot of uptime on Aura because most of the fight is going to be below 50% because you get there pretty quickly. Have a class with an execute. Thief or Ellie or something. Necro, Reaper. Big execute damage. Maybe one team is going to activate the power comp. But you just need some seriously big numbers. You need some seriously big numbers. 70% of the fight. I mean, isn't that actually not that good, though? Isn't Eagle Relic only 10%? And, like, Fireworks Relic is 7%? And you have Fireworks Relic up 100% of the time. So I feel like that's actually... That ain't gonna cut it. Reaper is too low. Listen. Dare to dream. So we have actually swapped to a different approach here. And it is going to be, by the way, a heal Spectre of some kind. Looking like a heal Spectre of some kind. And just mega farming CC. Utilizing that. Ain't it to bring back 55k Catalyst? Well, isn't Power Vindicator, like, juiced up next patch? We just have to wait until next patch, guys. Then you can play Power Vindy. Log in. And isn't Hammer Tempest going to be really good as well? So we just have to wait, guys, until April 15th. Whereas the CC meter, I mean, Melo's a DPS player. He doesn't look at that stuff. He has no interest in it. But we are still going with double heal. Right, that's the approach from LN. Now, this is actually very... Okay. This is very interesting strategically from me. Because... Why is this interesting strategically? LN is basically playing and assuming that it isn't going to receive any HP adjustments or any changes whatsoever. Whereas I feel like SC's approach is kind of assuming that there will be. Now, they're obviously going to keep pushing, but I feel like teams will be starting to anticipate some kind of adjustments at this stage going into this, especially after another full day of grinding. I'm definitely expecting to see SC get below 20%. You know, of course, they you know, it could be around to like 21 or whatever, right? But I'm expecting below 20%. But I think the thing is that they are eventually going to run into a bit of a wall that they aren't going to get through unless there's another phase transition, which there could be, by the way. It could be 20% now. We've seen 25, so now we've got to get to the next benchmark, which is going to be 20%. But the thing is about this is running the run here with the triple healer. If there are nerfs, SC is going to be in a very good position there because they're going to be incredibly stable, right? Like the triple healer comp, you will live, right? Like if all these healers are stacked up, they will live. They've got the stability. They have Omega healing, Omega Condi cleanse, all that kind of stuff. And that will work out very well for them if adjustments do end up happening, which I'm not sure if they'll do anything today. I think if they do change anything, it's most likely to be tomorrow. So, actually, wait, no. Wait, no, today is Wednesday. So, yeah, they definitely won't do anything today, I think. But they could definitely change something either tomorrow or Friday. We'll see what they actually end up doing there. Like, they've given it a few days. Like, the guilds have been, like, smashing into it for a while. That could be the plan for sure. Why, though? I'm pretty sure it's doable. Just very difficult. I mean, I think the limitation you're going to run into is actually living in P4. I think, you know, DPS optimization aside, there's going to be a lot of vent shots, right? You have to basically be in phase 4 for a very, very long time. I don't think we've seen a solution that lets you survive for that long. And in terms of the DPS check, like, we're missing 20k DPS. That's, you know, we're missing 20k DPS before phase 4. So, I mean, okay. That's like 10% DPS. That's just, like, needs to be magicked out of thin air. That's going to be interesting. And yeah, the Spectre running around for LNC, seeing everything. SC, though, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, they've got their Chronos and Druid doing their things. Incredible. Dodge bug power Vindy. Look, that's what you need. That's the only way to clear God Scream URA. Here we go. They believe in the 20%? Yeah, I mean, 20% is definitely doable. There's no question about that. No question about that. Can they bring in the Fire Mage? I mean, yeah, Fire Mage would be good here. But that's kind of what Willbender is. Willbender is actually kind of similar to Fire Mage. With the way that its cleave works. Crab God Ura? That would honestly be a really good name for this. Something happens at 20%. I could see that. I mean, yeah, I could definitely see that being the case. So we'll see if they actually make it. Again, I mean, look, it's just every, 30%, 25%, 20%. Does something happen? Does something happen? It could do. I do kind of have a bit of a suspicion that nothing happens, and it's just basically all the way to 0. But we'll see. If it is all the way to 0, then I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure I see it. Because, like, I think that SC actually do have a really good strategy at this point. They're handling this very, very well with their space management and so on. They're doing a very good job. They really, really are. So there's not much more they can squeeze out of this, I think. Huge. Should go to 20 with a new legendary mob dropping in. Dude, that would be actually pretty funny. That's when the Uralings activate. Need to get a CC on the boss here. We are pushing forwards towards that final phase. There were no new mechanics. Yeah, I'm not really expecting any new mechanics. Like, this appears to be like a very numerical change-oriented LCM. Okay. 7% now. Gonna be entering phase here at, around 140. A little bit lower than 140. Not the best time, not the worst. Goes to 10 with Greelings and Legendary Conduit. Yes, dude. Imagine if the unnerfed Legendary Conduit spawns. That would actually be... that would be such a meme, actually. Gotta get these bubbles. They do that very nicely. CCing the Geyser. Yeah, not the best phase time here for SC. Bit of a messier run than usual. Still gonna have about 1:20, but that's not real. I'm not sure if we have enough time to see a PB here. Because again, like, the boss does take a very long time to take damage in this particular phase. Bubbles there on Yui. Can maybe stack there with the Titans. Well, they probably already sharded that a long time ago, though. Slightly messy bubbles, not ideal. But look at those. Yeah, they've got to CC the boss. So those rising pressure stacks are such a pain. The vent shot. Kind of going about its business. Not causing too many problems as of right now. They actually do get a good transition here. Only a single Titan spawn. They don't get a double, which is super nice. Oh, yeah, Yui's just gonna... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yeah, he was... Oh, he wanted to get the shard. He's going to have to pick it up again there. Wants to go for that Toxic. Group sustaining pretty nicely right now. 30 seconds on the clock. Now we see the next Titan spawn. The vent shot is activating. More geysers being dropped out to the edge. Big DPS coming through from those vent shots. The healing, though, is enough to keep everyone alive, at least for the time being. 20 seconds left. It's going to be a sub 30, but we are going to be running out of time at that stage, unfortunately, here. There's the CC. Rising pressure has now been removed, and 10 seconds left. Let's see how low they can get it. It's probably going to be around 27%, if I had to guess. Or maybe just a 28. I think, are we going to see 27? Nope. That is the end. But yeah, that wasn't the fastest there. They lost about 30 seconds. Normally, they'd have another 30 seconds there to get it even a little bit lower. Just a little cooked. DPS check. Yeah, I mean, the DPS check, it's not going to be easy. Wait. StarCraft miniatures. StarCraft tabletop miniatures game announcement. What? Huh. Wow. Tabletop miniatures game. That is really interesting. I wonder how they managed to, like, get this IP. Also, dude, this is actually such a weird meme. Why is Blizzard doing this? Okay, they left this game to rot and die. Okay, I feel like Blizzard almost doesn't even have the right to allow anyone to do this. They should... That's crazy. But that is pretty cool, though. Yeah. That is crazy. If the boss didn't have the defense stacks, I mean, oh yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, if the boss didn't have rising pressure, it would just be already dead. It's a lot of damage reduction. Yeah. StarCraft copying 40k's main premise. Oh yeah, dude, that's SC2 is like, it is not original. Tyranids, Space Marines, and Eldar, I guess. Well, I guess the Protoss are a little bit more of their own thing, but kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Warhammer Fantasy and 40k aren't original either. Oh yeah, nothing is. It's just funny. Eldar Necron hybrids. Yeah, kind of in that direction, for sure. Yeah, 2 heal looks really rough, man. Especially when one of them is a heal Spectre. It is, that is rough. But the Thief technology is really cool. Do we actually have Grim live yet? I think he's going to be live in about 1 minute. And we can kind of get that stream up here as well in just a moment. Oh yeah, Grim is actually now live, guys. Grim is activating Grindjack. Grimjack. I think Legendary URA relates to WoW bosses. I mean, mechanically it's fairly simple compared to some of the more kind of like intense WoW fights. But I mean, the DPS check is pretty brutal, to be honest. Yeah. But that's the thing. The big difficulty here is the DPS check. Like that is like this is the thing. This is like the world's first for Guild Wars 2. I mean, not really. It's kind of been going ever since like raids got released, to be honest. But it is definitely a world's first scenario. We need more Thief CC? Well, good news. You're about to see it. You're about to see the Thief CC. Let's just get a triple. Let's go for a triple here, guys. Yeah. Let's do the big coverage. Look at that. Beautiful. Now we have all 3 here on the stream. Crazy stuff. Okay, let's see what NA has cooked up. The Forbidden One? I mean, yeah. Look, they need the Forbidden One. If they had the Forbidden One, it would be a free win. What can I say? It would be a free win, guys. How is your vault? Mediocre, I'd say. It's probably going to be just a myth piece of gear for me. Watching stream, waiting for Harathi High Sage. Hell yeah. Okay, so let's see what NA's cooked. It's going to be Mechanists. I think we're seeing a Willbender. Yeah, Grim is on the Willbender. Do we see a second Willbender as well? We might do. I'm seeing a second Guardian. Deadeye still in play, so it's not going to be the Spectre like some of these other teams have opted for. It's going to be that Mega CC Deadeye. 3 Mechanists still in play. Druid. And let's see what the, let's see. I think we're still going to go with the hybrid Firebrands and the hybrid Scourge. Which is going to be pretty cool. Abandoned Condi Meg. Go fully Willbender. Well, I mean, of course, I know you'd like that, seeing as you main Guardian. But I bet, well, look, I think we know what you'd really like to see. Let's be honest here. Okay, let's be honest here, Megas. I know what spec you want to see. Everyone knows what spec you want to see. Dragon Hunter. Has anyone tried DH? I mean, look, maybe they should. They need to try DH here. I played Condi Willbender when it was flat out bad. That's based, actually. How about we stack Fire Mages? Dude, Fire Mage would be sick on this fight. They need to add Fire Mage. Man, I feel like Guild Wars 2 players would actually really like Fire Mage. Fire Mage is omega fun. It's also very difficult to play, so it would keep like the ego of the Elementalist players in check. And it also is really fun. So that would be high tier. You love to see it. Core Thief. Yeah, like if they went for a core CC Thief, that's where the free win kicks in. So now we see this composition starting to form. Oh, Yui did maybe something got bubbled there, unfortunately. He does get freed though. But should be okay. Here comes the CC. CC has now been handled. Yeah. Fire was better when it was Flame Strike spam. Yeah, that is true. Like, the best Fire Mage build is the SKB Ignite build. And we're in an interesting spot right now. You're basically, like, hybrid right now in retail. You're a little bit of both. Because you do need a lot of haste to make the spec playable, though. Like, before you get to, like, 30+% haste, the spec is just absolute fucking despair. Because you don't have enough haste to get enough refund to have, like, really high combust uptime. But yeah, you're in this really weird position with Sun Fury right now where you kind of have this, like, bizarre hybrid approach. Mela played Condi Daredevil, and I just think just looking for even more throughput. But I do think that just, like, the versatility of the mech, like, really is pretty irreplaceable here in terms of just, like, raw output. Next Ellie weapon should be Fire Wizard, then. I mean, don't they already have Fire Wizard with Spear and Scepter? Like, I think there are multiple Fire Wizard builds that actually are currently available. Yeah, and we can now see the NA comp start to form, by the way, guys. If you take a look at this. We now have that double Firebrand in play. Grim is going to be on the Scourge, by the looks of that. A single Willbender in the group as well. So what's going to be giving the, the Alacrity in the other group is going to be that Druid. So it's going to be Druid, double Firebrand, Scourge, and then probably a DPS coming through there. The question is what is that DPS going to be? Is that going to be another Mechanist, or is it going to be another Willbender? Scepter War and Fire Wizard Bond. Oh, it absolutely does. Like, those Scepter builds, they do a lot of damage. People really underestimate those. Like, it's funny, like, people always underestimate builds that, like, just auto-attack and don't do anything else, really. It's kind of interesting. I think it's, you know, this really is... Oh, do you ever feel a little bit sad about this, Silamel? I really feel that the reason why people don't play this stuff is because everyone's in the dark, right? Like, this information just doesn't exist. Like, there aren't enough people, like, streaming and playing the game. If there were, like, more streamers, people would see this stuff so much more often. I feel like the reason why nobody knows... Dude, Guild Wars 2 is so weird, if you think about it. Like, this is so strange. But Guild Wars 2 is a game where people just don't know anything about the game. Isn't that weird? Like, everyone's, like, basically flying blind most of the time because there's just not enough of a content creation scene so that people actually encounter this, because ultimately that's a really big function of content creators, is to share information so that people, like, know about stuff. But people just don't know anything. They just don't know anything about stuff. So that information doesn't exist. We're a little bit of a mess here from SC. Let's see if they can get their way out of this one. They've got to get that toxic and then handle these double Fuma rollers. Boss HP at 36%. LN, I think, really struggling to stay stable. Because bear in mind, we're seeing instability from LN in phase 1. And that's really where not a lot is actually going on there. So, yeah, double heal is so brutal, man. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to a triple. Like, they're probably going to grind this for a little bit, but it's not looking like it's working very well for them. Yeah. Unless your only benchmark is WoW. Well, I guess I will admit I am a little bit WoW-pilled, I guess, hit button, because there, the environment is so information-rich. There's like 7 WoWhead posts a day, you know? So you're just, you know, you're so saturated with information all the time. It feels good, to be honest. It feels damn good. You know things. There's loads of things that you know. That's how it is. Toxic guys are about to fall. An experience where you can try wilds without being kicked from groups for not being optimal. I mean, the thing is, that isn't how it plays out, though, right? Well, one, people don't even try wild stuff, but people don't even know that the wild stuff exists. Like, because of how low information Guild Wars 2 is, people assume, like, I feel like it's actually backfired. Like, people go, oh yeah, this is not even viable. Because of how low information it is, people default to only the meta. Ooh, slightly messy bubbles there from SC. They are able to get the break, though, going into 19% now. I feel like it backfires. Huge. Not even fringe viable. A lot of MMOs seem to romanticize that kind of environment. They do, but look, that type of environment very much is you think you do, but you don't, because that works as long as the game is very, very easy. And honestly, it doesn't even work there, right? Look, if you go into like a WoW Classic raid, which by the way, they're all trivial, except Naxxramas, and you go into that raid and people are parsing Grey, tell me then that you want an environment where people play how they want and don't care about actually putting in effort and like doing, you know, performing well, okay? Trust me, that will be the quickest way to change anyone's mind on this ever. Like when you're Hardstuck on a boss with like 3 mechanics for like multiple hours because you've got people Grey parsing, yeah, tell me then that you say, oh yeah, I think you shouldn't have to, you know, like do any kind of good DPS or like play a build that makes sense. I guarantee you'll change your mind very quickly. Yeah. You can parse Grey if they have brain to still kill it. Not if everyone parses Grey, then that boss is probably not dying. Like if 2 or 3 people parse Grey, it's not a big deal. But if your entire raid is Grey parsing, it's fucking over for you. Like, you are, like, you know, Ragnaros is gonna get you. Like, Ragnaros is gonna gatekeep the fuck out of you, if that happens. Only in groups that are okay with it. In a group experience, a bunch of guys want to play random shit, wipe for hours. That's their thing. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think people actually want that. SC's dying. They're dead. I don't think people really want that experience, if I'm being real with you guys. I think people say they want that, but I think they don't actually want that. Because people get mad when you lose, right? Who got kicked for not buying 500 gold for last against Easy Boss and Blackwing Lair. The guild decided to force consumables. They couldn't kill it last week. I mean, fair, no? Like, look, I'm gonna be that guy, Siraxa. But, I mean, if they fucking suck, well, I guess not sucking is probably the best way to go. But I'm not gonna lie, it's classic WoW. Bring a flask. If you don't have world buffs, you're trolling. If you don't have a flask, you're trolling. If you don't have Mongoose as a melee, you're trolling. Like, classic WoW is a gold farming simulator. It is what it is. Is it a bit cancer? Yes. But that's vanilla, bro. Like, you know, farm your gold, get your consumes, dude. I'm really hyped to see what NA's cooked up here. NA Chef! Shout out to Chef Grimjack. Cooking something up for us. He's there. He's covered in sauce. All of the NA team is covered in sauce. Double firebrand there. And it looks like it might be a... let's see what Grim is playing. If he's playing Blood or not. Because they do have a Druid, the full heal there. And then it's going to be 2 hybrid firebrands, I believe. And then Grim is either going to be Blood Alack. Oh, no, I think he is going to be Blood, actually. Because otherwise there's not really a lot of healing going on in Group 2. So I think we're going to be seeing a Blood Magic Scourge here. Judging by the comp, because there's the Druid in that one sub, and then there is going to be the Scourge in sub 2. Don't put in the effort. Angels is very right here, by the way. I actually have a lot of... Okay, so let me tell you guys a story. Let me tell you guys a story about our journey in retail WoW. I bought full consumables... and really expensive items called augment runes for the entire guild for our final push on Queen Ansarek. Did that actually make the difference? No. Not really. It's like 1%, I want to say, right, is what it was. That's not really a big deal. However, what I think it did was it got people to lock in. Right, we were on a big grind. We've been raiding every day, more or less. It was like, we have to kill this or we're going to miss Hall of Fame. We need to lock in. We need to go. And yeah, I spent a bunch of gold and it got people to lock in a little bit. It kind of boosted the morale. It brought some energy to the table. Like, it's not just, oh, we need these consumables to win. It's about the psychology of the thing, right? There's a huge part of the psychology of like, yeah, everyone's putting in the effort. Everyone's showing up. Everyone's playing. Everyone's doing VOD review, right? Like, that team spirit is so important. If there's this perception that, oh, this guy isn't putting in the work, or, oh, like, there's not enough effort coming through, people switch off, right? People switch off, and the entire group is the worse for it. And you could say, well, you know, that shouldn't happen, and, you know, you're not wrong. I think that people should improve their mental and improve their discipline, but that's just not the way it goes. Like, this does happen. Like, you need to keep the team engaged. You need to keep the team morale high if you want to progress these raids. Yeah. If you join a raid group and it's a guild, none of them have food or utility, you don't say, yeah, exactly. Look, dude, it's a huge red flag, right? It's a massive red flag. Like, if you join a group and people aren't using food, they aren't using utility, it's a red flag. You go like, what the hell is going on here? Like, are these people putting in effort or not, right? Like, you know, what am I doing here? Yeah. 100%. Always those people who never put in the effort, others get annoyed to demotivate. Yeah, and then your guild, like, breaks, right? Like, your guild loses cohesion. You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's just not good. Thorns are like, yeah, when you get hit by a foe that has poison on it, you gain a stack, and you can get up to 500 con damage. It's really good. If they don't match, both sides will inevitably be miserable. But there's one slight caveat here, Novan. There's an unspoken expectation that all groups have, even if they don't admit it. And that expectation is winning. And this is a mind read, I admit that. But let's be honest here, guys. All groups want to win, right? And people get mad when they don't. Like, people are like, oh yeah, play how you want, play how you want. Right up until the moment where you can't kill the boss. That's a given. But here's the thing, though. Play how you want kind of clashes inherently with I want to win. right? Like, those two things have some tension there. Because if the game is setting you a challenge, then it's basically saying you have to pass these tests. I mean, look, guys, think about it. Like, what is a raid boss? A raid boss is a series of mathematical equations that you have to pass, right? Like, you have to do a certain amount of DPS. You have to do a certain amount of healing. You have to be in a certain place at the right time, right? You have to do a certain amount of CC. Like, the game is setting you numbers, right? Like, you have to get bigger numbers than what the game is giving to you, right? Huge. You love to see it. Looks cool. Yes, we are watching some Raiders. Ah, okay. So we actually do have some NA action kicking in now. So let's see what the comp is going to be. We've got Quadruple Mechanist, Willbender, Double Firebrand, a Blood Scourge, the Forbidden One, being played by Grimjack, and then we have that CC Deadeye with the Druid. So what's interesting here, wait, I think these Firebrands are actually just like Q DPS. So NA basically believes, and this is their theory here, I think, they reckon they can 2-heal this if the healers get to stay on the group a lot. That's their theory. Because their strategy here, utilizing this Thief, is going to be having the Thief handle the mechanics a lot of the time. And that means that the Druid is going to be able to camp on the boss a lot more. And that means that Grim is going to be able to camp on the boss a lot more. Now, Grim doesn't actually have the Scourge portal, which is pretty interesting. So, I think there's some potential that he gets a little bit caught here. And if he gets like a bunch of mechanics in a row, that could be super annoying, and he's separated from the group a little bit. But let's see how that's going to work out. Yeah, they've got the Sanctuary, so they have a lot of CC. They have a lot of boss CC and a lot of Geyser CC, which is pretty nice. More focus on statics, less on pugs. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, statics, I think, is a different thing. Like, I'm mostly talking about pugs, because pugs are kind of like the lifeblood of a game, in my opinion. Caught. Play how you want answers. Yeah, what's interesting about that is that, I mean, look, I'm a streamer, right? So I get questions like this all the time, and I basically know what people are asking. When people ask, what should I do? People aren't saying, they're actually saying, tell me what I should do, if that makes sense, right? They aren't saying, oh, explain to me how the game works. They are actually asking for a suggestion, right? They're not saying, can I do whatever I want? They are asking, what should I do? What is good? Give me some examples of things that are good, right? Yup. Any teams here? No, no kills so far. But progress is, you know, we are steadily marching onwards. Quick wipe there from NA, but DPS appears to be solid. Help me optimize the fun out of my game. You know, I know you're being a bit facetious there, but I've never been the biggest fan of that expression. Because, okay, guys, here's the thing. I like doing hard content, but dude, I have the music cranked up in every fight. I have the dialogue cranked up in every fight. I love doing, like, the story and RP stuff. I dislike the idea that you can't have a really fun roleplay experience while also trying, right? Like, the way that this is presented is that these are actually mutually exclusive, right? Is that, oh, you know, if you optimize, or if you, like, you know, you try and play good builds and stuff, you can't have an RP experience. But I actually really reject that, to be honest. I really do. Oh, don't be sorry about that, Madigon. Okay, there's lots of all sorts of things going on here. Okay, we're getting into the mix. Yeah, this just came out of the last patch. Yeah, just the last patch. That's right. MMOs are basically designed to be optimized. I mean, kind of. I mean, you can make that argument for all games, I feel like, that have a kind of a competitive element to them. And, like, MMOs are basically number sims. But to be honest, I think that's... I don't know. It's kind of weird. Matches are having good builds. Exactly, right? I don't think you don't need to have one or the other. I think it's because... I think it's because of the social element, in my opinion, Novan. Like, the way I see it is that... people play builds because they feel socially pressured to do so, and I think that's why it's like optimizing the fun out of the game. Like, people feel that social pressure and they go, oh well, I need to play this spec or this build in order to like be socially accepted. And there's an element of truth to that there really is. You know, like there's, you know, if you look at say Guild Wars as an example, there's going to be, let's say you're a quickness DPS player, right? There's going to be some pressure to play Herald, for example, or some pressure to play, you know, heal Chrono if you're a healer, right? Because that build's really good right now. So there is that. Oh, super annoying jump there for SC. They're getting the bait now, but they're going to lose a lot of time for that. I want to say I'm not going to lie, this is basically a reset for SC. 2 minutes on the clock at 20%. They're barely going to have any time Sub-Zero. Yeah. Any team that didn't sleep? Oh, they've all been to bed. They're all waking up fresh, ready to pump. It's like LN about to get started again. Yeah, we've got the Syndicate Scourge here. From Grim. Yeah. Incredible. Versus 3 of you can have optimizing and fun roleplay at the same time. Yeah, I mean, like, the ultimate's like a mega RP. I think Mythic in WoW as well. Dude, I love the RP in WoW. I've got to say, dude, I can't remember being more immersed in an MMO than Mythic Echo of Neltharion. Dude, that was such a godlike RP experience. Wow. It's why I actually rated it so highly when I did that boss ranking with, you know, with Growl, Dratnus, and Max. It's because, bro, that fight is such good RP. Yeah, it's CC Deadeye, Linker. NA has cooked. NA has activated the technology. I joined a training run in the LFG. I joined it and tagged along, but partly through so many XP joins, so I tell them how they should be playing everything. And yeah, that's kind of cringe. But the thing is, I would view that as like really toxic. You should never do that. Like, if you, in the same way that if you join a group and you refuse to put in effort, that's really toxic. If you join a training run and start kind of acting inappropriately for that context, that's also really bad. You should absolutely not do that. Like, if there's a run that says this is a training run, this is like blind progression or whatever, and you go in there and you start telling people how mechanics works, that is peak cringe. That's incredibly disrespectful. You should never do that. 100%. That's really bad. Yeah. 100%. And tried to make them GG and they got to 5% of the boss and they wiped on several times. But yeah, that's just cringe. Yeah. If you join a group which nobody wants to put an effort, and you do, then you're in the wrong. You should not be playing with them. I agree, actually, yeah. Like, if you find yourself where 9 people don't give a shit and you do, you should just leave. Yeah. Of course, yeah. If you... As weird as it sounds, like, if you like aggressively, and you could maybe say, hey guys, do we want to try this? You can like suggest it, but if people really aren't interested, then yeah, you should just leave the group. There's Mex, Power, or Condi. They're Condi Mex. So, dude, the NA strat's kind of cooking here. DPS looking good. 4 minutes, about 5 minutes left at about 40% HP. 33%. CC on boss looks to be good, by the way. Like, that druid is kind of cranking the boss, while the thief is kind of handling those geysers. We've also been good at your spec with mechanically easier encounters. And if your squad is bad, DPS need to be more mechanically consistent instead. I think Guild Wars 2 raid design originally had a lot of issues, though. I don't think things were perfect. Like, the fact that, like, mechanics were, like, offloadable onto, like, 3 people was a bit cooked, to be honest. I think that more modern Guild Wars 2 raid design is a bit superior in that it tends to make everyone engage with the mechanics a little bit more. But I know what you mean, yeah. Need to get that res. That toxic needs to be handled as well. That's a little bit annoying. Can we see this res? Oh, unfortunately, that is going to be a full death. They couldn't get that res. The shard was just like ticking away there. Unfortunate. Is Epidemic then nerfed? Well, there's only one. There are other utility skills. Like, Grim is actually playing like a hybrid support. Like, Epi is actually good on this fight if you're doing a Scourge stack. But they don't really need it. They have enough damage. Wait, isn't someone on a failed Dragon's End map? If people can't beat it without a guide and builds, that's a design issue. Jesus. Oh, man. DPS checks aren't tight for those, but you technically don't have to be good at DPS. Yeah, I think output checks are important, though, because you need an output check to prevent you from just, like, running 3 healers, or 4 healers, or 5 healers, right? Like, DPS checks exist to stop you, like, breaking the game. Like, it's why, look, you know, and this is kind of cool, right? Like, in a lot of the WoW Race to Worlds first stuff, guilds are often forced to 3 heal, right? Like, the normal amount of healers you have is 4, and you're forced to strip one of those away, which makes it brutal in terms of the throughput checks you need to do and, like, how well your DPS need to play to survive, right? Yeah, with, like, managing their defensive cooldowns, like, managing their, you know, their own utility as well. So I think that you do need output checks for that reason, because it forces you to play better. Like, if you want to make a really hard encounter, you must have DPS checks. And you must have healing checks. I'm completely with you, Silama. I think I've seen you speak about this on Reddit. But yeah, I do have my concerns regarding this. I do still think that the normal mode for Mount Baurior is probably too hard. Overall, like, and honestly too long as well. And also, has the Enrage been addressed on Greer normal mode yet? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, that is just not gonna happen in Pugs, right? Like, there's no Emboldened anymore, and I think Greer still has like a 10-minute Enrage. Like, that is just not a thing. Like, you're not clearing that with like regular little Peepo Pugs. It's just not gonna happen. And they need to fix that. They need to fix that big time, actually. Like, immediately. Because you're just gonna run out of time, right? Pogon Greer's pain, yeah, for sure, yeah. So for those who don't know, guys, basically Greer, the Enrage that they added to Greer for CM, 10 minutes, it also got applied to normal mode, unfortunately. I'm not sure, it's hard to say if that's intentional or not, because Greer originally didn't have an Enrage. But yeah, it has an Enrage now, and I'm not gonna lie, it's got the same HP as CM. It's just obviously much less mechanically intense without the 10% phase. So... yeah, it's not, yeah, it's not the easiest for Pugs to meet that DPS check, and yeah, the clear rate has obviously gone down a lot. I think ArenaNet needs to address that pretty quick, because it's not puggable really, because, you know, it's a non-trivial DPS check, it really is. How did it go live? Well, to be fair, it might not be intentional. Like, some mechanics, this does happen. Oh, dude, I would love to hear, like, the post-mortem on this from the software development perspective, because this is actually a problem that's happened quite a lot with Guild Wars 2 raids, by the way, guys. Basically, what happens is that, stuff bleeds into the normal mode, right? And this has happened a couple of times, actually, when they add CMs and stuff, it ends up on normal as well. And... I want to know why. Like, why does that happen? That's so interesting. I'd love to hear, like, the software post-mortem, or, like, why that happens. Yeah, it happened on strikes, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, KO. Dude, yeah, KO CM just, like, showed up on normal. How crazy is that, right? Oh, that's funny. In colors, I think that's unfair. I mean, bugs happen, right? Like, I just want to know, like, what kind of bug it is. It's so interesting. I'm not gonna... Guys, I think it's unfair to give devs, like, a hard time for bugs. You can give them a hard time for not fixing them. You can do that. But bugs happen. Every game has bugs. Quick reminder, guys, that for Blizzard... They had a bug so bad, it allowed people to actually access dev tools and one-shot the mythic end boss by doing some kind of, like, wacky exploit. So, look, let's not pretend that other games don't have bugs, right? There absolutely are bugs and glitches and exploits in other games, right? It's not... I'm not going to give devs a hard time for that. We can only pile on the heat if it doesn't get fixed, you know? For example, am I going to give ArenaNet a hard time, okay, for not fixing the fucking HTCM telegraphic issues or the wacky-ass, like, you know, the wacky-ass phase transition stuff on HTCM? Absolutely. Am I going to give them a hard time for, you know, for the pathing of the Greelings? Yes, the pathing of the Greelings is completely cooked, right? Yeah. It's funny. Yeah. Great normal is currently out of a lot of CMs. Oh yeah, for sure. The great normal is like, it will feast on you. It'll feast on you. EA has bugs that break key features. I mean, look, EA is the worst company ever. Didn't they win worst company 2 years in a row? Honestly, that's not enough. Yeah. Why is Scourge not using Flesh Golem? Because you... Well, I mean, I think it could be an option to help with boss CC, actually. But the thing is that you don't really want to be, like, applying constant CC pressure. So he just wants more damage. Because they are trying to get as much DPS as possible. And probably just feels they don't need the extra CC. And just wants to get a bit more DPS. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that knock is super annoying. They actually get it, though. That's well played by NA, though. Yeah, it's a relatively long CD. Well, they've got to get the stabilization there. We've got to dazzle. Oh, the shard. Dude, that shard ticking was so nasty. That was a brutal tick. Tick, tick, tick. They're going to reset it. Of course, they are adapting to this lower healing output comps. They have to do a little bit of strategy here to make that work. SC on a big pull as well. Here we go. Oh, we are losing players here as well. Yui in a little bit of trouble, and that's going to be forcing a GG. A healer down. They're not going to be able to proceed. Remember one fight in 14 where people could never figure out the targeting for a mechanic? They're not asking the director, and he whispered to the mic that it was bugged, and they didn't manage to fix it. That's fucking based. I like that. They just left it in. I respect it, dude. That's high tier. Greer, a.k.a. The Breaker. Right. Should we get some tunes going, guys? Let's do it. I'm gonna... Man, I kind of want to listen to some of the Repentance music, you know? That was actually... I was really enjoying that yesterday. Let me see if I can find some of the Repentance music. Let's go. Log in. It's actually really nice. Yo! My cat in game. Joe is helping me behind the scenes. I'm sidetracking the devs. Yeah, I mean, I actually read the dev team on ArenaNet is great. You know, the funny thing is, oh, dude. I feel like this is the kind of thing that I would be good at doing, but what ArenaNet needs is a bridge, right? They need a bridge between the devs and the player base, because I feel like the devs are honestly really fucking good at ArenaNet. They're honestly wonderful people, but we don't get that contact. You know, we don't see that expressed enough. You know, we need interviews, we need streams, right? Like, we need Reddit posts and AMAs, you know, like, because these devs are really good people. They really are. I've had so many unbelievably positive interactions with devs over the years, you know, with Grouch, with Ben, with Roy, with Paul, and with many, many more, right? Many, many more. That's just to name a few over the years. But, like, all of it is kind of like, you know, bubbling under the surface, you know what I mean? Like, we don't see it in public as much. Yeah. Yeah, I would love a community manager for ArenaNet, and they just do cool stuff. Like the devs just talk about stuff. You know, look, I meme about like the whole, oh yeah, take a look at this rock. But you know what? Actually, yeah, that's fucking based. Like, you know, the fact that the devs were passionate about like the texturing on the terrain in the Jade Sea, that's based. I'm sorry, guys. That is actually Giga Chad. That is a Giga Chad moment. You know what I mean? That's the kind of stuff we want to see more. I want to see that energy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do like the letters from the director that 14 has. That's really nice. That is good, actually. Yeah. ArenaNet created the strongest crab. Dude, it's literally... Dude, look. I will confess, guys. I am responsible for URA LCM being this hard. Because I believe... I'm on record as saying... they should just make a giant crab as a raid boss and give it like 15 billion HP. And what? That's exactly what they did. That is exactly what they did, guys. The crab. Head of the Cabal? I am head of the Cabal, guys. I am head of the Guild Wars 2 Cabal. It is me. This is a crab? Correct. This is indeed a crab. Best rocks? Oh, wait. Yeah, dude, wait. What's that guy's that guy's channel is he Athos? Is that his channel name? I'm subscribed to him. Let me find that guy's channel. I think it's him. He does like crazy content. He also streamed hardcore, which is also very based. He streamed dying in hardcore. Oh, he's playing retail right now. Man, this guy is cool. Dude, this guy is so cool. Dude, he's playing Wrath of the Lich King in retail and like just enjoying the RP. This guy is cool, man. He's playing Dragonflight after the War Within has dropped like ages ago. Dude, this guy is so cool. Dude, he does Dragonflight dungeons in the War Within. Guys, I'm not joking here. Look how free he is. We're all caged compared to this guy. This is not a joke, by the way. I'm not even joking. He's just gaming. He's just gaming, dude. Giga Chad. And he's pure vanilla UI, which also is base, by the way. Dude, look. He doesn't even have WeCores installed. My God. This guy is on another level. Wow, bad, buzzer bad. True. Terrible game. Can I get my head around it? I'm not sure. So maybe that's fair enough. It's definitely not for everyone. It's definitely different. And it is very, you know, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of complexity to the way that the classes work and stuff. It's kind of interesting. It's a really interesting design because it's very different to Guild Wars 2. Because Guild Wars 2, you have a lot of abilities, and a lot of the difficulty of Guild Wars 2 is like remembering the order to press your buttons. Whereas WoW is almost like the opposite of that. It's like you don't have as many buttons. Like most rotations might have like 5, 6, 7, 8 skills. Some have more than that, like, you know, above 10 skills in them. But the order in which you press those skills is not constant, and it will like radically shift depending on a lot of variables, like what procs you get and like you know, like RNG activations on like while you're playing. So you have less buttons to press, but you're reacting to what's happening a lot more, right? As opposed to like doing a consistent rotation. So it's a very different style of rotational complexity and difficulty compared to Guild Wars 2. Welks getting DDoS and Huggers and DCs. Man, that's actually so cringe. Like, imagine doing that, dude. Imagine being such a sad loser that you spend, like, your own hard-earned money to DDoS streamers because you hate them. That's actually so embarrassing. I'm really glad that Blizzard is restoring those characters. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually, like, mega cringe. Oh, no, Blizzard's confirmed they are Venusaur, yeah. Yeah, you can get the link on that. And well done to Blizzard, to be fair. Oh, we actually have a good pull by NA, but we unfortunately do lose one of those Condi mechs. Essie taking a break, keeping it fresh. And now that leaves us with NA now slamming alongside LN. Huge. Let's go LN. I mean, yeah, LN, they're juicing. They're juicing up. Let's see how this pull is going. If they've started to kind of master this 2-heal approach. Oh, it's an annoying time to get a Sulfuric for Mela. Can he evacuate? He has 9 stacks of Sulfuric, so he's going to get a good chunk of exposed here. He's now getting cleansed. He's going to get maybe 3 stacks. Yeah, that's not great, but that will fall off relatively soon. Now the DPS is starting to connect. Toxic is there, 37%, and 5 minutes on the clock. Convoluted and absurd. I mean, yeah, well, I mean, WoW can feel a little bit convoluted, but, I mean, I think all these games are, to be honest. I think all these games are jank as hell. I think it's one of the reasons why people like classic MMOs, because they don't have 20 years of jank. You know what I mean? Like, there's something beautiful to the simplicity of RuneScape, right? You guys know what I'm saying? Or Guild Wars 1, right? Like, logging into Guild Wars 1, it feels pure, right? It has this simplicity to it. And there's complexity as well, obviously, you know, with the way the buildcraft works. And look, if you want to get good at RuneScape, right? Like, you know, in RuneScape, there's crazy stuff you can do with, like, the PVM and the PvP in terms of, like, how far you can push it mechanically. But there is this certain purity to these older games. They don't have as much bloat, you know what I mean? Like, the more modern games that have been evolving for years and years and years, they've got so much packaged into them, you know? There's so much stuff that's been like, oh, yeah, we got to add that and add this, and this has now got 17 different procs working off it, right? All this sort of thing. And then you log into a game from 2005, and you go, There's something special about it, you know? It's look, guys, daily New World reference. It's why I liked New World. Like, New World has this purity to it. Oh, I'm so sad New World isn't good. Oh my god. Still want to go play the PvE, though. The PvE is fun. PvE is fun in New World. But it's just it's not really a game that has any sticking power. It has no potential long-term, unfortunately. It really just has no long-term potential whatsoever. But it's a fun game to play, and it has some really good purity of purpose with, like, how all the abilities work and the combat works. It's fun. It's really fun. You got the Legend of Ascalon. It's actually one of the ones I've never done, actually. Because, like, especially back when I was younger, I couldn't, like, I mentally broke to dailies. Seriously. Like, dailies ruined me. I could never do them in WoW and or anything like that. I just broke. And that's kind of what you have to do, right, for LUA, right? You have to, like, do all the dailies and shit to get the XP. That was mental boom for me, guys. The class, the server theory guys can talk down. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I just farm the chart. I mean, yeah, I guess you can do that too. We've got some destabilization happening for LN. The geyser control isn't quite there for this team. DPS looks relatively solid, but obviously it's slowed down a lot now that we've got to this 14% mark. What does P4 mean? Basically the phase after the boss heals. Let's go back to NA. Is like Jokuk live? Like, what's going on here? Do we actually have a team from, do you have, like, any other teams live right now? I guess it's a little bit early, I guess. I don't see anything. But oh well. It is what it is. Mega 14-hour grinds. That's pretty cool. I like that. Did your mage get any good loot? I actually need to ask Spin if I should take it, or maybe I'll just sim it. I actually got, oh man, I wish I did heroic last week. I got a hero ring, you know, like the Gamba ring rated. Perfect stats. Mega haste mastery. It might actually be better than myth rings I can get a lot of the time, because it just has so much haste on it. So I'm just gonna ask Spin, and if he doesn't know, I'll just sim it. So not bad. Other than that, it's just like, you know, I can get a myth tier piece, basically. Myth tier. 0 second LDOA. You say Matt's less than a minute. Oh, yeah, that's funny, actually. Yeah. I like that. Oh, I think I've seen people do really interesting stuff with this, actually. Yeah, I've seen people do some really fun cooks with how you can, like, not increment the timer. And there's, like, loads of crazy stuff you can do, actually, with, like, speedruns and stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Damage improves since yesterday. Yeah, people have definitely started to squeeze out, and the optimization process is very much in full swing here. New art DPS. There's like an unofficial version you can find. It's probably being posted in a bunch of Discords and stuff. The Forbidden Arc. The Forbidden Arc DPS. Incredible. And yeah, Chloromancer. Be doing well as well. Yeah, the boss heals at 0%. Like you said, it has that pure feel. Yeah, it really does. Those older games, because they don't, because I feel like the thing about those games is that they're a bit less directed. I feel like, you know, like I feel like modern games these days, they're really worried about you quitting. Right? Like, they're like, no, don't quit, don't quit. So they tend to, like, really grab you by the hand and drag you around and, like, go, do this, do that, look at this, guys, look at this. Whereas old games are like, yeah, get in there, bro. Do what you want. Go and log in. Yeah, I might be doing some Guild Wars 1 stuff for the anniversary as well, actually. I might be playing Hardcore. Because I'm a really big fan of Vanilla WoW Hardcore, and we might do Guild Wars 1 Hardcore. HC hype. HC hype. Yes. Godscream Aura, 23% now for NA. North American server, very high DPS. 215k, that is very comparable to SC's DPS output here, by the way. But the thing is that, you know, as weird as this sounds, I mean, their arena is really clean, actually, utilizing that thief. But the triple healer for SC is going to help them live in Phase 4 so well, right? Like, as opposed to basically only 2 healers, or even 1.5 healers, really, coming through from this NA composition. Which is interesting. But they do have really good geyser control here. There are oh yeah, I'm not pretending that I'm gonna like invent HC or anything like that in Guild Wars. It's not, you know, the concept like an Iron Man challenge, whatever, it's not new, but I thought it would be fun to do it as like a social event, because the thing is about, you know, Guild Wars 1 is that it more or less is a solo game at this stage. I got my GWAM entirely solo. In fact, the only thing I didn't do solo was that a friend of mine actually, Guild Wars 2 friend actually at the time, like, helped me out, gave me a bunch of consumables, and we did some Underworld, right, together. So it's like, it is mostly a solo game at the end of the day. You just, like, load up your heroes and away you go. So I think it'll be really fun to actually do it as a group, right, you know, and you know, and have, like, more of a group experience. Same with what Lara's doing, because Lara's doing a playthrough, right, for the anniversary. And, you know, I think that sounds like fun. Never. So that would, we would say Guam, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's just a number of letters. Guam. We can do Guam. We can do GWAM. Would you say it was worth overall ArenaNet spending hours on a raid wing? Many rappers complaining about the lack of content on maps. I would say no. And I'm speaking purely from the perspective of what's best for the game. No, I don't think so. I think that as much as I would like to say otherwise, Janthea Wilds has not delivered for the core audience of Guild Wars 2. In terms of especially the story enjoyers. there's just not enough. And yeah, in terms of open world too. Like, at the end of the day, the big audience and the big content drivers for Guild Wars 2 is open world content and story content. And I think that a fair bit has been sacrificed to make this raid happen. Or that's what it appears like anyway. Explain the fight mechanics. So basically, the fight is actually pretty simple. Geysers spawn, and the big thing is you got to run over to them and drop a shard on them to get rid of them. That's like the core mechanic here that's causing issues. And the geysers expand over time. And you can't pick up the shard yourself infinitely, right? Like, everyone has to do it, so you have to, like, share it out. When you pick up the shard, you get a debuff that makes you take damage. More damage the more times you pick up the shard. So basically, you have this shared responsibility of, like, dropping the shard on all these geysers. There's a couple different types as well. You've got sulfurics. Those can't be removed. You just have to run out with them. They're going to drop on you after a while. You've got to run to the edge and drop them. And then you've got the Titan spawns, which spawn Giga enemies that you have to get rid of too. Huge. If ArenaNet's official third-party software, it's third-party, no? Yes. And by the way, guys, if you install any DLLs into Guild Wars 2, it will install a crypto miner. What's with the heal after 1%? Oh, that's just like the kind of spicy bit about the CM. That's happened on CM as well. On CM, the boss healed. It doesn't die at 1%, it heals up again at that point. And yeah, it's the same on LCM. And then other things happen. Very curious that the story be impacted by raid development. Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, like, game dev is a zero-sum game. Like, if they do more of one thing, they get less of another thing. Heal a different amount, or is it set? On CM, it heals by 16%, so it goes from 1% to 16%. And on CM, it goes to 41%. You can get banned. Maybe you get a virus. Well, it's more on the maybe you get a virus thing, or it, like, fucks up your PC. And also, some add-ons can get you banned, but Shakehead, Arc DPS is perfectly fine. No, you're not going to get banned for Arc. Arc is basically allowed in Guild Wars 2. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Enjoying this adventure a lot. I just don't think it delivers enough for the core audience. If I'm kind of dropping the hammer, more effort than 3 strike bosses. No, I think this is 3 strike bosses VPO, or that's what I would. That's my read on this. Am I wrong? This is 3 strike bosses. So I wouldn't say it's more effort. There's like a bit of scripting in here, like with the raid. So it's probably slightly more effort because it's got, like, you know, the Blighted Beast mob, and they've got the Glenna scripting. And it's like they're all in the same instance. So there's probably some wiring they've got to do there with, like, oh, okay, you got to kill Greer and URA to get that to spawn. You kill one, that opens the door. So there's like a bit more to it in terms of scripting. But probably not a big deal for developers like ArenaNet. You know, they know what they're doing. It's not their first rodeo. But yeah, these are 3 strike mission bosses. Strike bosses in terms of difficulty. Well, I mean, strike missions are. Strike mission is not, like, relevant to difficulty, right? Like, some of the hardest fights in the game and some of the easiest fights are strikes, right? Like, it's kind of a sliding scale. Jan did it fall a little short for me. I'm just not excited about MMO stories. Final Fantasy and Guild are kind of in a slow phase with that at the moment. Well, look, this is complex, and we've talked about this a little bit, but I think that a big part of the anxiety in the Guild Wars 2 community about Guild Wars 2 is because it's very obvious that ArenaNet is working on other projects. Like, I think that the quality of the game is actually a bit of a red herring. It's not actually the driving factor. The driving factor is that they have this kind of awareness that ArenaNet is not only working on Guild Wars 2, and they're working on other things behind the scenes. And we don't know what they are, and the big anxiety is that we'll never even see the fruits of that labor. And for those who don't know, guys, there's actually a lot of historical context to this. ArenaNet did this before. During Path of Fire, they started working on other stuff. We don't even know what. A bunch of stuff, apparently. They had a bunch of, like, concept art they got kind of posted about all sorts of interesting things, even like a pirate game of some kind. But guess what happened, guys? When ArenaNet worked on other projects, they all failed, and NCSoft laid off 1/3 of the company. So people are anxious about the future and stability of both ArenaNet and Guild Wars 2 because of the past. We've seen this before, and it makes people nervous. And I understand that. I know where this anxiety comes from. I think it's not irrational. It's not silly or anything like that. It makes sense that people have some anxiety about this, about their favorite game. Having some problems here, right? And so people are just kind of waiting to see what the hell's going on with the studio, right? People are waiting, like, is it Guild Wars 3? Is it this card game scenario that, you know, has been speculated about? Like, what the hell's going on, right? I would still expect something like 3 strike bosses for an expansion. I think 2 is probably much easier. And, well, the thing is, VBO, I feel like they were actually really high effort on these raid bosses. Look at the cascading design. The world bosses are the Titans. The raid is the Titans. Like, the convergence is the Titans. Like, pretty much the entirety of encounter design all went into the raid. All of it. All of it. That's kind of interesting, no? So I think that, you know, Janthir Wilds, to me, seems like they designed the entire expansion around the raid. In terms of the content release. Because it's literally the same enemies, right? It's all the same enemies. Do you think I could, they could be working on Guild Wars 3? I mean, I will admit I'm a little bit on the Guild Wars 3 train right now. Darren's made a video that honestly brings up some really interesting stuff that are interesting coincidences. Let me put it like that. I would say, but we obviously don't know. And to be clear, like, I don't actually know anything, right? Like, you know, it's not the kind of thing that ArenaNet partners would be told this at a time. Let me put it like that. I wish, okay? I fucking wish! But, no, that's not really the type of scenario we're living in here. I don't think they're as hard working on Guild Wars 3 as people think they are. I think they're... I mean, maybe not Guild Wars 3, but something. I think they're cooking. But actually, never mind. Let's actually have a look at this pull, guys. Let's take a look at this pull. We have Godscream URA sending it big time. 20%. Looks like NA have kind of found their stride here. Some good rotations here. There is a shard. It's got to be grabbed. One tick does go off, but they're able to recover that shard pretty well. Here comes the shockwave. They jump the shockwave. Here we go. Titan spawn is up. Not a bad spawn, actually. They get it done. Arena, look how clean the arena is, guys. This Thief is really putting the work in. You can see that the Thief is high value for COF to use this. The Toxics just get completely owned. Very effective here. Now we're getting to... Oh, annoying spawn there, but they can very quickly deal with that. Need a little bit of CC on that, guys, and they get it. Oh, bad jump, though. Oh, no. Oh! That's so unfortunate. Straight into a sulfuric. That is super annoying here. Guys, look at the timer, though. Wow. Guys, look at the timer that NA has here. This is very impressive. If not for that Toxic, they would be getting into this phase. They'd be getting into this phase with like 2 minutes on the clock, no? This actually might be the highest DPS setup that we actually have seen so far. Yeah, if not for that, we would be phasing at around 2 minutes. Very impressive. Oh, well. Look who it is. It is so good to see you, man. Dude, wait. If you want to, do you want to come and cast, man? You can hop on if you want to. Ghostly Infusion with the tier 1. And you know what? Not everyone is going to know who that is, because that is actually someone on an account. Not going by their name that they're known by on stream, actually, but that is really cool. It's good to see you, man. I'm down. Okay, let's fucking go. I'm bringing him in. I'm calling you. Yeah. Let's go. See our Dark Matter with a Prime. Yo. What's going on?
Oh, hello, hi.
Oh, hello there. What is going on, my friend? It's been a little while since we've had you on the
Yeah.
stream.
Can you hear me okay? I'm on AirPods because I don't think I have an interface that works with my mic anymore. Fuck.
Yeah, no, we hear you loud and clear, loud and clear.
Okay.
NA, dude, have you seen, like, NA has theory crafted it. NA has cooked on this boss with the DEADEYE technology.
I don't even know what this boss is. I've never seen this before.
But anyway,
It looks like Guild Wars 3. Is it Guild Wars 3?
yeah, it is actually. This is the leak. If you kill the boss, Guild Wars 3 releases actually. That's how it works. Like that's
Okay.
So basically,
Nice.
the teams are here trying to get Guild Wars 3 to actually exist. Like that's pretty much their goal here. Yeah.
I like it.
Oh man, this is good stuff. But I mean, look, it's funny. When did you predict Guild Wars 3? Didn't you say 2027? I think on a tea time at some point. I feel like you did.
I'm pretty sure I said 2027.
Yeah.
Which that just felt like a good amount of time.
Yeah.
And I haven't played a video game in 2 years at least, probably.
Oh wow.
And so I don't know. But that just felt like a good number. And me and like you and Nemesis and some other people, we had a tendency to be right about our predictions. They were always pretty accurate. Well, a lot of them.
Oh yes. New PB for NA getting to 33%. And their composition, guys, it really does work. They have massive damage. If not for that jump, guys, that would have been a sub 30% pull there from the NA team. It absolutely would have been an absolute banger of a pull. SC is now pulling again. Looks like LN is maybe taking a little bit of a break here. I don't actually know they're about to get started. Actually, they're just kind of grouping up there in just a moment. But yeah, it's big. It is absolutely very, very big. But yeah.
Is Grim still the #1 player in the entire game?
He is, yeah. He's actually still ranked. He is still the only good player in the game. We're watching a stream now. Anyway, he's wrapping the Scourge as well. Obscene damage. Oh, it looks like he's going for the full heal Scourge build as well, by the way. He's swapping off the hybrid, perhaps, and coming into a full heal Scourge.
People still play that? Is it still broken?
It's actually... Oh, look. You're not going to like this. They removed the pull on transfusion. It's gone.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Because it was really busted. It was like breaking the game. So they actually removed it. You know the funny thing is, they didn't even remove it, by the way, because of PvE. I shit you not. They removed it because it was like ruining world versus world.
Well, they should have just removed world versus world. They should have left it in.
Yeah.
That's the actual fix.
Wouldn't you have, if they removed World War Sword, wouldn't you have like missed going in there with pistol infiltration runes?
That was so fucking
like, yeah.
good. That was amazing.
Oh man, it's funny.
But they removed like the whole fucking like new map that they put in with Heart of Thorns for like years because people hated it.
Yeah, it's back now though. They have actually refined it a fair bit, so it's actually fine now. That's the good news. That is the good news. Yeah, world versus world, it's there. It exists. They've actually tried to balance the game now. Everything gives boons. Everything gives boons now. That's what you've missed. Is that the booning is what's happened.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that they did that, because one of the most like frustrating things in any piece of content was people having skills on their bar that gave boons and then they just wouldn't press them.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like, what are you doing? Just press the button. It gives everyone more stats. But the problem with that is that you would just copy the build from online and you wouldn't read anything about it or know how it works, and then
yeah, I mean, people still do that, but it matters less because if you just randomly press buttons, everyone has perma boons now. So that's like the good news. Yeah,
that's how it should be. That is literally peak video gaming. That's how it should have been from the start.
Oh, did LN get a big PB, guys? Oh, they actually might have done. Wait, Mela's title still says 40%, but maybe LN got a big one? If they got 24%, that's also pretty juicy. Maybe Mela's just lazy and he hasn't updated his title. is a distinct possibility, guys. It absolutely is.
Is this a new raid, or
Yeah.
is it?
Look, this...
I don't actually know what's happening.
This, dude, you are looking at Wing 8. That's what you're looking at. Yeah, yeah. I bet you didn't see that one coming. Yeah, they actually released, with this expansion, it was a big surprise. They released Wing 8 with 3 new bosses.
That's pretty fucking cool. How has it been? Like, do they have modes yet, or is it just all one difficulty?
Oh yeah, no, they do have modes. So basically they added normal mode for all of them, obviously, at the start, then challenge mode for all 3 bosses, and the final boss of the wing, and this is what we're watching right now, has received a legendary mode, which is kind of like how Ceres was. Although you probably don't know what that is, actually. Yeah.
No, I don't know what. Wait, Sarah. Oh, okay, no, there was like a demon muscle mommy boss.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't a boss.
More or less, yeah. That's the thing.
That's the only thing I know about that entire expansion.
Yeah, the most important thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I remember, like, see, this is part of this makes me really sad because I made a lot of attempts to fly to the Wizard's Tower. Through, legal ways.
Of course, yeah.
Of course.
With the mounts, right?
But
it's like mounts.
she was yeah, the flying mounts. If she was just waiting in there the whole time, that's just tragic. I never made it in to meet her.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting though, like the ArenaNet actually, in a bit of a twist with this expansion, they went really hard on the raid. They put a lot of effort into it. It's very clear, actually. They really wanted to commit to making a really good raid wing to the expansion. And honestly, they did a pretty good job. I would say this boss is not my favorite. There is a really cool boss called Greer. He's basically like a tree who just spreads his filth everywhere, more or less. But yeah, very powerful. But yeah, this one's pretty cool too, I guess. There's geysers everywhere. It's want to see my geyser. That's a blast from the past there, actually. That's some old school stuff.
Wait, is that? Where was that from?
Wait, that's Derpy Moa's Elementalist. Want to see my geyser?
I didn't know that. Wow, that was actually lore that I didn't know. That's hilarious.
Oh man.
There's got to be a reference to that, just like fucking Comet or something or whatever that school is called.
Wait, you mean like the Nike comment? Like that one?
Yeah.
I felt like that's so old that nobody knows about that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that's like arcane knowledge at this point. It's locked away in the old Guild Wars 2 lore tomes that nobody fucking remembers.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff like that. It's actually so crazy because a lot of people who are playing the game now haven't played it since release. Like a lot of people kind of hopped on with EOD actually, right? So that's where a lot of people kind of started playing in like the current scene ish. And as a result of that, like people missed like, in a lot of ways, the most active part of the game, if that makes any sense, right? Like, so all of the lore is like a complete mystery to people. It's super interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dude, look, can you explain your guest for the newbies like me? Okay, so this is, well, he is a man who has many names. He is Underworld Video Taylor. He is Preston. He is Brazil GW2, Brazil DNT as well. But yeah, I mean, well, Brazil is one of the old schoolest creators, like in the entire Guild Wars 2 scene, to be honest. So that's the situation here. With this. Super old school back in the day. Did a lot of Guild Wars 2 content in Core and HOT. Necromancer Enjoyer. Friend of Nemesis. Legendary Guild Wars 2 content creator as well there. Phil won't know who that is. I Am One and I Am Legion YouTube channel.
Yeah. I talked with him, I think the last time we talked was this past Christmas.
Oh, yeah?
Damn, we had a crazy conversation. We keep up every now and then, but he was on like an adventure, like doing real estate and all kinds of like, he's always, every time I talk to him, he has a crazy new side hustle. It's always really interesting to hear about because he's always been the type of person to just like commit and go like 100% at whatever he's doing. Which, I mean, if you know him from Guild Wars 2, it was that. Whether it was committing 100% to playing classes that no one cared about, or playing builds that were silly, or proving a point, or just like flaming people, he always went 100%. But we were talking, and I was like, dude, yeah, people apparently still remember me, and they apparently still remember you. Like, you made a really big impact. And he said something like, this changes everything. I know what to do. And then it's like, well, I haven't talked to him in like a few months, but I think he was, I don't know. He's probably got something cooking up, and it's probably exciting. I should reach out. But
when is he? He needs to drop his Minecraft channel, because wasn't that one of the things he said when he was playing Guild Wars 2? Is that like if you wanted to make millions, he would just make Minecraft videos or something?
Well, that was one of the things he said. But then he also said, like, I could dye my hair blonde and go troll people on the beach in California, and I could be a millionaire. And it was like, fucking yeah, you definitely could.
Oh man, yo, Snap, what's going on, man? Oh, yeah, they actually did this, yeah. Last time you were in Brazil in the stream, he said ArenaNet should add colored titles to the game, and they actually did, yeah. There's multiple colored titles now for PvP and PvE, and even World versus World.
They had like one blue one that you got from watching a stream, but Grim has a red one. I don't know what that is, but it's probably a Grim title.
Well,
it's probably something that only like 4 people have.
Yeah, this is actually one of the rarer ones. It's basically for winning a lot of monthlies, basically, is what you just win a bunch of monthlies to get this, pretty much. They're the monthly AT.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
And there's one for like clearing some of the, there's one for killing this boss actually on legendary mode, and there's one for another legendary mode boss too. And there's also one for having like 1 billion kills in World versus World as well. Like you have to be the ultimate dominator times 1,000,000. Tell Brazil I say hi from Roy. There you go.
Oh wow. Yeah, Roy and Sneb. I'm not. Yeah. Holy shit. Hello guys. Roy works at ArenaNet now, right?
Yeah. And so does Awesomeness too. We have multiple devs in the chat right now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and
that's
Grouch.
Exciting.
Grouch is ArenaNet leader pretty much at this stage.
Yeah, I remember that happening. That felt like it was a good idea for that to happen.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Because he knows what he's doing, and he cares, and he's like, he's been around the company since like pretty early on, I think. That's good.
Yeah, it absolutely is good. Yeah. Is Roy a dev though? I mean, yeah. Like being a dev is not just about being a programmer, right? It's about being a designer as well. Although I would imagine Roy is also more than capable of implementing things, at the studio as well. And tinkering around with stuff because you're just going to be exposed to that kind of stuff. Dude, NA on a really big pull actually. They had a brutally unfortunate jump at the start there. The boss leapt into that geyser, giving it giga boons, unfortunately. So this run is pretty much going to come to an end, but the consistency is starting to get there. They need to manipulate the boss positioning a little bit better, and then they're going to be in business. That's going to be another very solid pull, getting to 35% in this phase. And with 40 seconds on the timer, guys. Look at that. They have a lot of timer. Right? A lot of stuff on the timer there. Roy is Roy. Devs communicate here more often than Reddit. Yeah, actually, this was probably one of the reasons why why Grouch isn't here as much is because basically what would happen is that Grouch would come to my chat, say something, right? And then it would get posted to Reddit, and people would be mad that he was talking in my chat instead of using the Reddit. Although I'm not going to take full credit for that. He's also a busy guy, to be fair, right? He's got a lot to do. He can't be like spamming Twitch chat all day, right? But yeah, it was very, very funny. There's been a couple of instances like this where devs have communicated in my chat, it gets posted to Reddit, and then people get mad about it. So it's a bit of a weird situation.
Reddit's exciting as ever, it sounds like.
Yep. Oh, it absolutely is. I feel like it's kind of degenerated more though. I think since when you've been around, actually. But
that's the that's
yeah. Yes. Very, very nice. Yeah, this chat is the Cabal. I am the Guild Wars 2 Shadow Cabal, but that's nothing new. Okay. What is Brazil up to?
It's pretty much always.
Do you want to talk about that a little bit? Like what you're up to these days? Like Snab is. He wants to know what's going on.
That sounds good. Well, I use my middle name now. So my first name is Preston. Taylor is my middle name. I just go by my middle name. Someone told me recently that was a white person thing to do, and I guess maybe it is. Not that that's relevant, but it was a funny comment to hear. But I don't know. It's like I just kind of shed names whenever I feel like I've changed, kind of like a snake or a lizard. Just,
He's molting.
but yeah, I've been doing music. I'm finishing up another album. I've put out like 2 EPs, like one full-length album, and I've got another one coming out soonish, probably this fall. I've been playing piano, which interestingly enough, like I don't want to talk about like my musical backstory too much because that'll just start a flame war and people will have opinions and it's I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I started playing piano. Something very interesting happened with that, which it's like the hand dexterity from uh Guild Wars 2, like engineer and elementalist rotations and all of the complicated stuff. That directly just translated over to piano.
Yeah, piano rotations.
It's like
it's real. It's real.
Yeah, it's you don't have to think about you don't think about well, at least when I first started out, I was like, I guess I have to memorize all the fucking notes and everything. But then I just started viewing it as like I'm gonna cast C major 7 and like I'm gonna do an arpeggio. Like I just thought about it in terms of video game skills or how it would be applied if it was a skill in a game, and then I was just like, oh, I can just shred and do all this stuff. And so like I've been playing piano for a couple of months, and people that have been playing for a long time are like, how are you doing this? And I'm just like, I don't know, but the secret sauce is that it's probably fucking because I was playing video games and was really good at DPS rotations, and that combined with the natural kind of music inclination that I have, it just kind of made this all happen. Yeah, I have stuff on Spotify and streaming. I'll type the name in chat.
Yeah, definitely do that. And here's the YouTube channel as well, guys. If you want to go check this out, I'll see that you can get in there. You can see a couple of pretty interesting things, I think, uploaded here. You want to go check that out? Yeah. You can link, obviously, just definitely link whatever you want, right? In the chat, please go ahead. Piano
no, that works right
class?
there.
Yeah, very much.
There's pianos. Wait, what? Piano is a music class?
Yeah, it's a music class. Yeah, it's an elite spec, right? Like it's an elite spec for a musician. That's how it is.
Yeah. I guess I'm still into cameras. Like I'm a photographer. Like that's my like job that I do. Yeah. And I think the interesting thing is that for a long time, I just got stuck thinking that my life was going to be video games, and like I was okay with that, but then I was like, I really don't want to be playing Guild Wars 2 by the time I'm 50. And well, I guess maybe it'll be Guild Wars 3 now, but I was like, I'm gonna go just do other stuff, and I was able to just transfer kind of the knowledge that I had and some of the other stuff that I had learned playing games to other skill sets that are more IRL and socially acceptable, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess as big as Fortnite is now, gaming is more of a cultural thing.
The Fortnite arc can now begin.
Right, and it's just like if you're really good at games, you could probably go do other stuff, and if you're really bad at games, well, then I think that also kind of, I think that also transfers over to. There are a lot of Reddit commenters where I'm sure their Reddit mindset is exactly the same on real life things as it is about Guild Wars 2 Reddit stuff.
Yeah, it's funny, like people are already getting ready to, for the next Guild Wars. There's the Guild Wars 3 subreddit. It's already prepared, right? We're trying to take over. Yeah. It's time for us to get involved in that, right? Got to make it happen. Is this the world versus world? Is this a world versus world YouTuber? Wait, who's this guy think you are? Actually, that's a good question. Like that.
I was for the no downstate weekends. I was the world versus world YouTuber because I was just show up in stealth and just evaporate people on Pistol Thief.
Yeah. Oh, wait, and it was. By the way, look, maybe it's time to log in, dude. Like Pistol Thief is actually kind of disgusting right now. There's actually a bunch of like burst thief builds like this that are really nasty. In the game right now, because what they've been doing over the past couple of years is basically buffing everything. Like everything has become infinitely stronger than it was back then. Like it's kind of crazy. Like Back when you were playing the game, like doing 30k DPS was good. There are builds right now that do 47k DPS in the game currently. It's like it's pretty good. That's pretty high DPS.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 20. That's basically double, because if you could pull like 20 to 25k like in an actual like raid, that was better than pretty much everyone that played.
Yeah, and
like, I mean,
on this boss right now, there are people who are doing 39k. Well, actually, yeah, it's like 34k single target on the boss, and like 40k cleave damage. And that's like, and this boss also has a lot of damage reduction, right? Like it basically has like some level of damage reduction almost permanently as well. And it moves around a fair bit. So yeah, people are absolutely blasting right now. And the other really big thing is that classes that give boons do a shit ton of damage now. So for example, there's a Firebrand that's giving perma quickness and obviously a bunch of other stuff as well. It's doing 26k DPS. Which I guess is like the equivalent of, you know, like your Chrono from HOT doing 26k DPS, or like your PS Warrior doing like 26k DPS as well. So there's a lot of damage going on. Yeah.
So what's the DPS meter situation like?
It's arc DPS. That's basically the meter that people use. Yeah. There's actually...
Okay.
We are in a really weird world when it comes to DLLs. So there's there's a bit of a problem that ArenaNet has right now with kind of regulating this stuff. So the previous like really hard raid boss was called Ceres. There is actually a program that is used by a disturbingly high amount of people. It's not actually a DLL, but colloquially people call it Ceres.dll. And it does exactly what you think. It will automatically dodge abilities for you. It will do your rotation for you on the boss, right? And it will even use your distortion on Mesmer correctly, like when you need to, because like the fight's kind of scripted. And basically people have the fight fully automated using a DLL. And like hundreds of people have basically exploited their way to either getting a kill or farming the boss, utilizing this program. So it's a bit of we're in a weird spot when it comes to DLLs.
Is it so? Wow, that's actually, that's like an evolution above some of the. Wow, I feel like I should still be careful about talking about some of this stuff, but also it's been a while and I don't know if anyone, but people still play, so maybe I don't know. Yeah, there was some spooky stuff back then when I was still around, but this sounds like it's just the box has opened and people have gotten into it more publicly.
Yeah, very much so. It kind of, well, it's like a more fucked up version of, I think this is a story that I've told in your honor, actually. I think you told the story about like the friend you had who got knocked off the platform on Demos, was like, nah, this is dumb, and just like fly hacked back onto the platform afterwards, right? That's pretty base. You know, like
that was straight up in a video that I had on YouTube, like for a while. It was, we were doing Demos. I don't think it was CM, I think it was just normal mode, but he was like, I think he was hand kiting on heel rev, and he got distracted and he got knocked off, and he was just like, this is fucking yeah, he just, there was a toggle. I guess I'll break down how some of the extra elite specialization skills that you got access to worked. One of them just let you, like, it basically just gave you stability permanently, and it would lock you on whatever plane or surface you were standing on, but you could use it to just, like, you could toggle it on and then just run over like the air, basically. Like it was like walking through walls in a Pokemon game. But he was just like bloop toggle, and then he just like jumped back up on the platform. There was a lot of like interesting stuff. The fucking Doom CM, the whatever that thing was called that ran around the room, if you could displace your like game coordinates from its hard enough,
yeah, you could break out.
You just rubber band out of it, and it wouldn't have you captured anymore. That was really funny. That accident, I think that bug happened when I was playing a few times. But yeah, there was a lot of really exciting, silly stuff. There was someone that I knew that whenever Path of Fire, whenever that expansion came out, they did map completion within like 20 minutes on all of the maps of the expansion being out.
Yeah, and that's a super old school one, right? That wasn't map completion, but you know, the Winter's Day jumping puzzle, like what was it? 29 map points in 60 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, you could just I think you could just grab the like pointers for whatever the checkpoints were, just fly through all of them. It was pretty fucking funny. By the way, it was Roy. He was the one doing all of this.
That's true, actually. It was Roy. That is true, actually. That was Roy. Yeah. Instant map completion. I mean, yeah, that's actually one of the things that people tend to bot the most. Actually, not necessarily map completion, but like a lot of what bots do in the game right now is they teleport under the map, harvesting all the nodes, and just like doing that. That's what they do, right? They just like giga farm all that stuff.
Yeah, I used to find my way down there sometimes and watch them do it. That was really fun to see from
you can still see
beneath the surface.
Yeah, the weird thing is if you like wait at nodes that they go for, you can like see them clip just barely above the terrain when they like port in. It's like really weird. I actually caught one on video by accident when I was like in a YouTube video I was doing. I was like going around. I think I was doing a jumping puzzle actually, and all of a sudden like I see this bot clip into the terrain, loot the jumping puzzle chest, and then like immediately teleport away. It was absolutely surreal to like to see it happen like in real time, right? It's super weird with all that stuff.
That's pretty fun. there was a really silly, I don't know how publicly known this stuff was, but on Veil Guardian there was a Veil Guardian under the map exploit you could do with or without hacking. And you could basically just solo Veil Guardian from under the map. Yeah,
now there are builds that actually can just solo Veil Guardian, so no need for that. That's the good news.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like a lot of raid bosses have been. There are builds that can do like the recent patch added like a Berserker build that does I think over 30k DPS solo. And it's completely immortal because it has like Omega lifesteal. Like there are some crazy builds. There's an Untamed build that can also do this pretty similar, which is like a Ranger elite specialization that got added with Ender Dragons, and it just has the ability to infinitely heal itself and do like giga self buffing and damage and stuff like that. There's a lot of crazy strong builds in the game right now actually for that sort of thing.
I think I remember. Yeah, Untamed was one of the. I played Ender Dragons. Oh shit! Holy shit! How is Suwon still like the hardest thing, or is there stuff that's harder than that now?
Well, they kind of they nerfed it pretty hard. It probably still is actually the hardest world boss. I want to say because they actually did add one that was giving people a little bit of trouble with this expansion. It was like basically there's some titans that spawn. Kind of the first two bosses of the raid, actually. But with this patch, people were really struggling with it. They actually nuked it by 25%. Just this patch, because people were really struggling with it. Yeah. And on release, it was also, people struggled a lot on the release of the expansion, like trying to clear it. And yeah, there've been a couple like that. There was actually a really interesting interview with the devs on this. And this must be really interesting from their perspective because there's a bit of tension with the community. They actually said in a blog post, I think it was, a bit of a post-mortem of the expansion, is that they always like feel the desire to make things harder, bigger, like more complicated, right? But they have to like rail it in. Apparently for the actual world bosses, they originally were way harder before they released them, but then they had to dial it back because it was like too difficult, or they thought it was going to be too difficult or something like that. So it's really interesting, right? Because people don't often think about that with Guild Wars 2. Like Guild Wars 2 is, not a game where you'd think people want hard content so much, but I think it's really interesting to know that the devs actually kind of like hard content, right? They made Suwon really challenging. They made these Titans originally really challenging before nerfing them down there. It's really interesting because they have this tension with the community because obviously the Guild Wars 2 community tends to struggle a little bit, and to put it mildly, with the more challenging content.
Yeah, I think that probably was. Oh boy, how much? There's also more lore that I don't know if I can really talk about. I remember at some point there was a conversation with, I'll be vague, but one of the devs talking about one of the raid bosses. And they said, we knew doing it this way would be possible. We just didn't think it was that possible. And some of the other bosses, they were really excited about them just being like wipe fests for people and people getting farmed by them. But it's like Guild Wars 2 has this interesting thing, which I think it really just shows up in this game maybe more than it does in other games. But it's like the skill disparity between people who are really, really good at it and people that are just like casual or apathetic towards skill and just want to feel like they're playing the hero and the main character in the game. It's huge. It's like Grimjack could probably, I'm just using his name because he's like on the stream right now. But like someone who's really good at the game could probably like solo an entire Zerg in World versus World. Like actually. Like that's kind of always been the case. And like you have people soloing dungeons and PvE content faster than entire groups of people that are like halfway decent at the game can complete it. But the devs, I don't know, I was an ass to a lot of the devs for a while, but I think a lot of them have really cool stuff in mind, but it's like there's a desync between what people say they want, what people actually want, and what makes money. And I think they just try to balance that. And unfortunately, I think a lot of times also it leads to Zara's mask in the gym store and, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. It is one of those things. I think that I think, you know, this is, look, if you guys want to hear me and Brazil talk about this, go to a tea time from like 7 years ago. Yeah, like the lack of difficulty settings like really made this a problem, right? Because it meant that like Wing 1 would just obliterate like little peepos, basically. There was like no way for them to actually like engage with the content, and that like really kind of it made a lot of animosity and kind of tension in the community that it kind of didn't really work out, to be honest. Right? There's a reason why there's like so much kind of like animosity between, you know, raiders and non-raiders or whatever, is because like, yeah, like the game is just too hard for a lot of people who don't really want to have that type of experience. And yeah, like the lack of difficulty settings, like ironically, really, you know, really divided people, right? Like it's funny, right? Because I think one of the justifications ArenaNet said for why don't we add CM to everything, like your norm mode, hard mode, is they said we don't want to divide the community. I think, ironically, them not adding difficulty massively divided the community, actually, because people weren't united in being able to even access that content. Like so many people, you know, when raids came out, were like, yeah, well, I can never get legendary armor. I'm like perma gate capped, right? Because, you know, I don't want to do rotations or whatever, and that feels pretty bad.
I definitely think there's something to that. And having content that people can play and enjoy is, I think, the #1 thing. But when people fight over like, I get to enjoy this, no, I get to enjoy this, well, I should be able to enjoy this, I paid money for it. And it's like you have people like me who oh no, should I reveal the number? Wow, I don't know, that may not be a good idea. There were gym store enjoyers who spent lots of fucking money on this game. And then, like, some of the best players never spent any. And some of the casuals spent way more than, like, some of the, like, decent players who were just gym store enjoyers. And it's like... It's... There's a whole balance to that whole thing, too. But it's like... I think really the answer the whole time was just difficulty settings, because people are going to fight and be mad and try and group themselves and divide themselves. Like that's just something that humans do and always have done and always will do. But it's like difficulty settings, I think, was just the right thing from the beginning. And it's also one of those situations where it just gets more obvious as time went on. And so I guess now if they're doing that, that's probably the right move. I mean, it's probably worked out best, but I haven't played in 2 years, and so I don't actually know. But it's Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 always has been, and it's been a good game, and I'm sure it still is now. I do other things with my time now, but it's like you're still playing, and I'm sure you're still enjoying it, and so are other people. And this boss looks really cool. And I would think if I was a developer, just as someone who is spectating it's like it would be cool if people who want to challenge get to do the challenging stuff, and there's a degree of, I don't know, maybe accessibility is not the right term, but just, I don't know, entry points for people to have their fun the way that they
Yeah.
want to have their fun. And you can definitely build content that is tiered and does all of that stuff. And you just activate or deactivate different stuff as it gets more challenging or more intense.
Yeah, and you know, I think it's good for, you know, difficulty settings are great for that entry point, but I think it's also just good for people to find the level of challenge that they find enjoyable, right? Because like obviously difficulty is very subjective, right? Like what might be easy to us might be challenging to someone else. What's difficult to us might be easy to someone else, right? As well. Like, that's just the way it goes, and that's why these settings I think are really cool, because it allows groups and players to find the level of engagement that they really find fun and they like can enjoy with their friends and so on. So I think that's like really cool thing about stuff like this, is that, you know, like for some people this mode that these guilds are going for now is like a little bit too much, but there's a mode that's easier, right? There's the challenge mode, which is still really challenging but is a little bit easier, and then of course they have the normal mode too for people who are not interested in that type of experience as well. So there's a lot going on there, and I think that's like really powerful. It's really powerful to have that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of gatekeeping and elitism in music, especially fucking with piano. Oh my god, that's I could. But it's like video games are something that are supposed to be fun. Like that's the entire point of them, and so like you should just give people ways to have fun. Me, you know, I'm removed now from the stupid elitist mindset that I used to have, and like people like Nemesis, you know, helped kind of shift that a little bit. And I don't know, stuff like Hardstuck and the organization, where it's like you're a fucking gamer and you want to game hard, and like you always have been, but it's like you recognized that the solution forward wasn't isolate the people that couldn't keep up with you and make them feel like something was wrong with them, which is what the people that I played with and myself and like all of the groups around us, that was the mentality that we took. And guess what? Everyone, you know, quit the game a long time ago, or the communities fell apart, or maybe I'm sure there are still remnants of those people around, but it's like you understood the correct way forward. It was to give people a place where they could fit in and hang out. And I don't know, sometimes I'm sure that also got a little out of hand. Sometimes the memes probably got really intense.
Yeah,
dude,
it's very different now, you know. It's very different now. Yeah, like old Soul, you know, that was definitely an experience. Yeah, like
yeah,
that was, yeah, we had some wacky stuff going on, that's for sure. You know, we're much better behaved these days. Like, look, Twitch chat, look how well behaved Twitch chat is. Look, everyone is being nice, everyone's very wholesome, right? They're just having a good time. Like, they're posting some tree emotes, but that's all they've got, right? They're having a good time with that one. So yeah, we're all good. We're all good here, guys. We really are. But yeah, Old Salt was pretty wild. But it was very much like a product of its time, right? It was it was wholesome. It was wholesome in its own way, but with like a lot of slaps, a lot of gachi, right, going on. I think is like the kind of what's going on there for sure. But yeah, it is content. Mini Sabbather. Ah, yeah. I mean, look, that's a good song, guys. Like people still like that. Like in the Gemstone. It's a shame Zach doesn't play the game, but yeah, it is what it is.
Oh god, I found it. Holy shit.
Wait, what have you found?
I found a screenshot from your chat from a long time ago.
Oh boy.
Let me find Discord on my computer. I'll send it to you. Yeah. And you can. There's a picture. Wow, this folder is so cursed. I'm surprised I still have any of this shit on my computer. I purged a lot of my. Well, most of my Guild Wars 2 stuff. I was like, I need to get this out of my life and move on to different things. There's a picture in this folder of Melina with a shoe on her head. Wow. Here it is. That's.
Can you explain gachi? Like, can you explain gachi? Well, I mean,
men who love each other.
Well, that's what it is, yeah. And then they also wrestle as well sometimes. Yeah.
Oh,
dude, like, yeah. I'm gonna show this actually. This is very funny. Holy shit. Dude, look. So fucking triggered. Why do you have to do this to me? You made me triggered. Okay. Saihan is here as well. Now that is big, actually. Holy shit. Dude, wait. Oh, and this is Hydgu. This guy is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. This is some old school shit, guys. We've got Hydgu here, Ulfson, Brobo Frodo, okay, Saihan, Brazil, GW2. I'm from EU. I make you DC. You guessed it right. I'm in QT.
There's some crazy stuff in this folder. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's some stuff in here that I don't think anyone's ever seen.
Oh man, it's funny. Yeah. I think you can still do weird stuff like that on Twitch chat where you can make the letters kind of bleed over, but it's not as common anymore. Right? Like people just dude, people just spam Zoomer stuff. They're like, oh yeah, WL. That's what everyone's doing these days, man. Like that's what's going on. It's just like the Zoomer memes.
People who weren't around back in the day, it's like
you guys missed out. Like, you missed out.
It was fucking chaos. It was just pure constant chaos.
It was absolute pure chaos. Like, do you recall this like crazy debate we had about Elementalist DPS with like Nemesis? Then people were arguing in chat at the same time. They were posting like VODs of the Mossman, like showing how much DPS they were doing. Guys, oh my god, it was. You all missed out so much. Do you recall like the old dungeon record thing where people would get like, they'd post a record, but they'd have a record prepared that was like 3 seconds faster, so that when someone broke the record, they'd immediately drop the next one, so they'd like beat the record that got broken instantaneously to meme people. Oh man, like that was...
We were on the giving and receiving side of that a couple of times. Yeah. I think the most heinous one that we did was, oh my, I have to send you this. This is fucking, this is, you will love this if you haven't. Oh fuck, is it just a PSD? Surely I have like an exported version that I don't have to put work into. I'll just screenshot it. We'll do it the lazy way.
Ah.
But yeah, there was one of the like old dungeon rules was something about like, it had to do with the starting point. And I was like, I realized we can just have somebody start halfway through the dungeon and exploit. And so we had an ARA Path 3 record that was like 2 minutes just with exploits and cheese. And so we uploaded one that was fast and someone beat it. And then we were like, okay, well, good luck beating this. And we posted that one up. And like, it was, you know, just, God, some of these are just like, some of this shit is just so pain. Jesus Christ. These pictures are very exciting.
It's a deep fried thumbnail right there as well. Yeah, this is a very appropriate meme there. The playing Necro in 2022 thing. I mean, that's accurate, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's very accurate. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. But yeah, I mean, these guilds, they're slamming into this, guys. Okay, we've got this Tea Time podcast going on in the background. And we now have URA at 3% for NA. Not quite as quick as some of their previous attempts, actually. They're going to have 1 minute and 22 going into the final phase. They might be able to get a new best here, though. I think that is possible. Their Toxic Geyser management is solid here. The boss is in a good position. If they can prevent it from leaping, they're going to be in a good spot here. They do get the immediate double vent shot, though. There is some weird inconsistency where sometimes you only get 1 vent shot. This time it is going to be 2 for NA, which is pretty annoying. Oh, it looks like it was actually only a single, but like a second one spawned. They didn't get the CC on the Titan spawn geyser. Oh, the boss leapt into the Toxic, which is super annoying. They can actually get rid of it. I think they're actually trying to keep the boss near the edge so the vent shots don't make it over here quite as quickly. I think that's kind of part of their strategy here, but these Titans are going to be a problem, guys. They're a big problem. They are big damage. They also didn't pick up the shard. That's unfortunate for them. Is it going to be a new best for NA, though? 34%? Can they see 32%? They might be able to get away with this. The boss hasn't got boons right now. The conditions are ticking on the boss, guys. 33%. I think this is going to be a new best for NA. It should be 32. They have 15 seconds left on the timer. Come on, go 32. They want to CC the boss here. Can they CC the boss? There's 32. They do get the CC. 8 seconds left. Could they actually get to 30? They might get 30 here. It might not be 29. 2 seconds, 1 second, 29. Oh, it didn't quite tick over. But another improvement. NA is catching up, guys. They are now only 5% behind SC at this stage. 30% for COF. 25%. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, bro. Get this, like, weird shit out of here, dude. Yeah. That is absolutely crazy. So, COF strat clearly working. Clearly working there, actually. I won't watch your stream enough because you don't ban the spammers. Look, a spammer literally got banned, okay? Like, what are you talking about? It literally just happened. Wait, what the fuck? Like, BSOD was like, he just posted, like, a massive cock. What the hell? What the fuck are you guys doing?
That's perfect. Yes,
Yeah.
we need to no, don't do that. That's actually, I shouldn't encourage that.
Yeah, like, I mean, I'm sure you remember the ERP2 Discord, right? Like, let's not go back to that with MNF activating. Like, that was definitely an experience. We're not bringing that back. But anyway, that was a very big pull by NA. And I think the thing is, I think they can get a way bigger pull than that. I really do. Because in that pull, they only had 1 minute and 20 seconds. I think they could very easily have nearly another full minute going into there. So they can probably get very close to 20% if they actually get really crisp execution now. Now, SC is going into a big pull here as well. But yeah, look, you better play Guild Wars 3, man. When that drops, when it pops, we need to see the return. Okay, we need to see the return again of the ghostly infusion. It's got to happen.
I'll come back for Guild Wars 4.
Yeah, okay, so you're skipping 3 then. I mean, that's fair actually. That's fair. Take an extended break. Logging back.
Do you think they'll do like a Hall of Monuments for Guild Wars 3 like they did for Guild Wars 2?
Yeah, I think they will. Because
that would...
I think that's the kind of thing that can really get a lot of
painful.
engagement, right? Like, if they drop that,
Yeah.
they can get loads of people playing the game. Because they actually did... They did a really cool thing. Because there was a bit of downtime, right? When they were... But before End of Dragons, basically, because the game was kind of, like, unironically close to death. And NCSoft were not happy with them. So there was basically like a year content drop. But they did something really cool called like the Season of the Dragons, where they basically did like a full replay through of all of the content, like season 1 all the way through to the the most recent content, and it was honestly really fun. Even though the achievements, it basically was like a series of achievements that said go chop logs and do events on these maps. It was very basic stuff, but it was really cool because it was so social. Like everyone was like there logging in at the same time, and I think they could do something like that for Guild Wars 2, like the Hall of Monuments style thing, so that players like have like a really cool, fun social experience in the run up to the next game, right? So people can just go ahead and play all that stuff. It was actually really cool. It's funny how like sometimes simple stuff can be just as impactful, if not more so, than like a bunch of like brand new content add to the game, purely because like you're just playing it, like everyone's playing it together. It's like really fun to be part of like this big kind of group collective experience.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I'm just gonna say it. Some of the biggest content in the game for some people was Tequaddle.
Yeah, Tequaddle's big.
I don't know if that's still the case with, or if that particular individual still plays anymore. I think you know who I'm talking about.
Wait, which one?
Mike.
Oh, wait. Oh, Mike? I know he actually doesn't really play much. He moved on to the Doppelganger, by the way, in Path of Fire. He doesn't. I'm not sure he does Tequaddle that much. Yeah, it's funny.
Oh, no.
I thought you were talking about the bombers, if you will, right? Like yeah. I'm pretty sure those.
My people that I played with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I love the goons. It's crazy how. It's wild how the internet. Well, I probably shouldn't even touch that. Calling yourself Goon Squad now, I guess, has a different meaning than it used to, because that word's been hijacked by a different demographic.
That is true.
But yeah, that was just fucking. That was peak content. Just Scorpion, like everybody is stacked up on the Zerg waiting, and then it's just like you have scorpion wires chaining creepers from across the map just to blow people up. That was fun.
Yeah. What is Brazil's photography website? I think it's underworldvideo.com, if I'm not mistaken. Actually.
Yeah, that will still go to like a, well, it's I don't have a website the same way I used to, but if you just go to that, it will take you to all my stuff. It's like a link tree that I just redirected the domain. Because I don't think, like, people just really fucking don't care about actual websites anymore. Do I still own that domain, suckmygoddamnballs.com? I don't know if I still own that. I don't think I do. That redirected to the Hardstuck Discord for a while, though.
Yeah, unfortunately, it appears to not exist. So, like,
yeah,
maybe
I probably
not
just
now.
let the paint.
Yeah, it used to. That was a good one. It expired. Very unfortunate stuff. Very unfortunate indeed. But yeah, you can go check that stuff out. I definitely would recommend it, guys. Go and investigate the situation there. Get in the mix. Do you think any chance Guild Wars 3 is just Guild Wars 2 in a new engine? I think that's pretty unlikely, to be honest. Pretty unlikely.
Do you think it'll be Unreal?
It's looking, well, again, that ArenaNet are hiring Unreal devs. They've been doing it for a while now. So it seems very likely that it is going to be a kind of Unreal game. Although there's a couple of things cooking. We don't know what like the next like thing for Guild Wars 2 is going to be as such, because there's also some talk of some kind of card game going on. There's like this Steam playtest or something called like Lion's Arch Arena or something like that going on. So we don't know exactly what's happening. It's interesting. Like I'm sure we will find out at some point, but there's no timeline or anything. There's been like no official communication from ArenaNet. Oh yeah, you probably don't know this, but the reason why people are talking about Guild Wars 3 is actually incredibly funny. So basically, there was a shareholder meeting for NCSoft in Korea, and the execs were under like really big pressure, and one of them basically panicked and blurted out, well, look, ArenaNet's making Guild Wars 3. Like, no joke, they actually did this. So yeah, seriously, yeah. Well, to be clear, it was more like, they've been greenlit to work on a sequel for Guild Wars 2, right? So the only reason why this is really the conversation about Guild Wars 3 has started to bubble up right now, is because of basically an NCSoft shareholder meeting where one of the guys that just like was under pressure and accidentally leaked that Guild Wars 3 is potentially going to exist. So yeah,
that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
They've been hiring people for things for a while, but also I don't know how much of that got purged in the big layoff wave that happened a while back too.
Yeah, they've been rehiring after that because their new model, and this has been, I think this is really smart game direction from Grouch. They've started, one, to basically sell content more often because you buy an expansion yearly now, so it's just like a more cash injections. But also, they have really lent into people buying gold. They've added a bunch of stuff that people will swipe for, basically, like the Homestead, legendary armor from Open World, which like juiced the gem price. Is like insanely hardcore. So they've been earning a lot of cash, right? Like big time cash, to be honest. With these latest two expansions, because I think they've been really smart with their monetization and the way they've been, but like designing the game's content releases and designing like the reward structures in the game. Like gem prices right now are wild. Yeah, they also just released like a full-on bikini, and yeah, as you can imagine, like the Gooners enjoyed that, right? Like there's a lot of Gooners in the game, obviously, and well, they go crazy for that. But they put it like this: gold to gems right now. 400 gems is 224 gold. Like, that is how expensive it is. It is absolutely insane how expensive this stuff is.
So, how much is 400 gems? Wait, so if you buy 400 gems, you get 224 gold?
Oh, well, that's if you buy gems with the gold. If you buy, so right now, if you buy 655 gems, you get 250 gold.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of experience with the underbelly of Guild Wars 2, I guess. Which, like, from everything from fucking, like, gold sellers and buyers and, you know, all the third-party software and everything. But it's like, I think the reason why people would buy third-party gold most of the time was because it's like buying gold from the gem store honestly was a pretty good value.
Yeah.
And there was no risk to your account whatsoever. The reason why people would buy third-party stuff was because you had stuff like map completion or all of the gifts from doing random shit that like were just miserable to get. And then locking a lot of that stuff to where you had to like, I don't know. The reason why I think a lot of people that bought gold bought like third-party stuff or just like straight up bought legendaries really was because a lot of the grind to get that stuff was just miserable and unfun to do. But it's like, I don't know, it's like if you just want to buy gold, just fucking do it in the gem store. But if you didn't want to do map completes for a legendary, you could just buy the legendary from someone or a website and they would send it to you, and it was easier and basically as cheap as if you just, you know, did it yourself, but it would save you shitloads of time. I don't know, but of course I never did anything illegal. Just kidding. I bought like fucking 5 legendaries, lol.
Well, look, you want to tell the people where I got my bolt from? Okay, remember that? Yeah? You fucking trolled me, bro. You actually trolled me so hard with that. What was that? Yeah.
The real point with that is that people had to. The real point with all of that, like me and, you know, everything, it's just that like the people who actually got in trouble for breaking the rules, like it just like, I don't understand how it happened. I would see a Reddit post like, I bought a incinerator from a website and it came in the mail and I instantly got banned. And it's like, how, like, ow, I almost don't believe that. Maybe they're telling the truth, but some of the stuff that I know about or saw or even participated in, it's like, it was like getting banned in Guild Wars 2. It's not even for stuff like that. Like, how many people do you know, like I'm sure you know some, that used unkind language over and over and over in chat in game, or would grief and flame people in instances, or like kick people out of stuff, and it's like nothing ever came of it. Or like there was a dungeon griefer on NA that was really bad for a long time and he got permabanned, and he emailed support some period of time afterwards and said, hey, I don't think I should be banned anymore, and they just unbanned him, and he went back and he started doing the same thing again. And it's like what? I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely some problems. I don't want to. Sure.
I don't want to stir the pot too much, and like it's really, I think it's unkind really to do that too much, because the devs are good people, and I don't want to create a lot of chaos for them, even though it's been a while, and I'm sure things are different now. But fuck, damn.
Yeah, there's a guy on EU, and there's basically this like this long kind of dungeon style thing that people do. And what he does is, it takes like half an hour to do it, right? And he adds people to the group, and then at the end, he kicks all of them. So they don't get the reward, and he gets the full reward, basically.
Is it Forging Steel?
Yeah, Forging Steel, yeah. Yeah. And
I know that.
Yeah. He just does that.
Like,
it's actually so cringe. Oh my god. And the thing is that as far as I'm aware, this guy is not banned, right? Like, you know, he's not banned. He just keeps doing it like over and over again. Although I'm not sure he actually plays the game right now, to be fair. So there's like there's small blessings, but yeah, I didn't really get banned. Definitely some issues with like with moderation and so on. But I think it's like really difficult to do. To be fair, I think some people do get banned, like, and I think there's a bit of a bias here, because if someone gets banned, let's say they get banned for like a month, right? You'll go, oh, you won't notice they've been banned as such, right? You'll only notice when they come back, right? So they probably do take action on these accounts, but you could definitely argue that maybe they should be a little bit firmer sometimes. And I think that, yeah, if someone gets like permad, they, you know, writing some support should not get you your account back. Because, yeah, I also have experience with that. Like, there are some pretty bad actors in the game, and they did get permabanned, and then they just, you know, they were like, maybe I shouldn't be banned anymore. And then apparently they can't. I don't know. Well, to be fair, that's probably an oversimplification, but they just got unbanned at some point. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, and then I guess you had people getting banned for having empty text files on their computer too because of that was a whole
that
thing.
was a dude, seriously.
That was so bad.
I'm sorry, guys. Everyone here missed the content, dude. There was so much like godlike content back in the day, man. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was so good.
That happened to Olrun, and it's like I didn't know him that well. But, like we talked and hung out.
It's funny because he like that really soured him on the game, because everyone like eviscerated him, right? Like he tried to talk about it on the Reddit, and everyone piled on, and he actually didn't do it, which is the really funny thing. Like he actually was innocent in this situation, and you know, well, there's a reason for that. This is something that I think really does suck, and it's one of my biggest regrets actually is not pushing back against this. There is a lot of kind of hate against skilled players in the Guild Wars 2 community. They aren't trusted. Like people don't trust like good players, and especially PvP players. And there's a good reason to do that, but it's been amplified by bad actors a lot of the time. And one of my biggest regrets in this game is not actually pushing back against it, because there's so much. I think one of the worst things about, and one of the reasons why I think the Guild Wars 2 community is in a bit of a sorry state right now, regrettably, is just misinformation, right? Which is funny considering the state of the real world, isn't it? I think that misinformation has like really damaged the integrity of the Guild Wars 2 community, which really sucks. Actually, it does not feel good, because you know, I mean, you know me, right? Like I love the competitive stuff. I love I love PvP and all that kind of stuff, and it really feels bad to see this kind of animosity and distaste that the community kind of has, and distrust of like players who are kind of coming from like a more try-hard perspective. But yeah, feels bad.
Well, right. It's because I think part of the thing that comes from this is part of the reason why it happens is people play video games for different reasons and for different experiences. But I think with stuff like this, with Guild Wars 2, it's an example where people want to be good at it, and there are different avenues they take. Like some people get the experience of being good at Guild Wars 2 by playing like full soldiers build through the personal story and then killing Zaitan on the gunship at the end by pressing F over and over. And that makes them feel like a good player, and then they go into a dungeon and they don't die the whole time when everyone else is dying, and they're like, wow, I really am better than everyone. Which, to be fair, is exactly what I did for the first little bit that I played the game. And then someone comes along and completely just shatters that reality. And in my case, I was like, oh, okay, I see there's a different reality. I want to do that because that's what good actually is. And then I just perpetually chase that. And I don't know. And I think some people do that, but other people are just like, being good at the game is how I feel like I'm the best player. And they do that. And then everyone just gets mad at each other when, well, I mean, people just get mad at each other for all kinds of shit. And it being online and not being face to face makes it easier to shit talk and be mean. But I kind of forgot where I was going with this too.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
It's you are always anomalous. I think this is something that like a lot of people realize, but it's like you never really gave a fuck about what other people thought about you. You were just like, I'm just going to keep going because I know what I want to do, and I'm just going to do that, and no one can stop me. And if they try, I'm just going to work harder. And as a result, like, you are where you are now. Like, there were people that realized it was going to be like that from the beginning. And then there are people like me. I let other people affect my mentality and my mindset at different points in time. Like, different times, like, my ego got really inflated and I was an asshole to people that I thought were bad players. And there were times where I was really humbled and I just wanted to like also help make an interesting experience for other people and give them ways to experience the content differently, or how they wanted to but couldn't figure out a way to. And I don't know, but we're all different and we do different things. And I think the good thing to do is understand that and try to work together. But misinformation and being jerks and egos, that all gets involved and pollutes it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's couldn't put it better myself, to be honest. And you know, it's funny. That's why I am kind of actually hyped to kind of have a brand new game actually. With Guild Wars 3. It's like, I'm really excited to actually, you know, because it's weird. Whenever as a streamer and as a gamer, I've kind of been late to the party, right? Like, every single time. And I guess in a way, you know, that you haven't, like, you were around in Guild Wars 2, like, long before me, right? Like, doing a lot of stuff in the core game and so on. I didn't really start doing stuff until HOT, right? I think the first tea time ever, if you recall, was the specialization patch, right? When they swapped over from the, you know, the original trait system to specializations, right? Like, that was such a surreal experience, right? I think Boots was drinking, like, port, I think. Like, he had a suit on.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was crazy. Like, what was... Oh, that's fun. That is fun. And all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm like really excited from a streaming perspective, like a content perspective, to be going into a game like actually fresh, you know, like being part of the initial community and all that kind of stuff. Because, you know, I'm playing a little bit of WoW now and streaming WoW. I played in OnlyFans a little bit, all this kind of stuff. But of course, I'm behind that, right? I'm not going into it. Like, I'm not there at the entrance point, you know, of this new game. So it's going to be really exciting. Like, that's why I'm really looking forward to, you know, when we find out a little bit more about Guild Wars 3. It's really exciting to me for that reason, because, you know, I love the social element of these games. I want to be there, like, at the start, like, at the beginning, right? And, you know, be a part of the game's history. It's super exciting, because it was really fun to do that in Guild Wars 2 as well. But, like, you know, a brand new game, I think it's going to be cool.
I'm gonna send you a picture I just found too. You should put this on stream, because I feel like a lot of people won't even know what they're looking at, but it will, like, I'll just send it. You should definitely, I think you should, this would be hilarious. Because you'll remember this, I think. I definitely remember this.
Okay, let's see what we got, right? Let me click over here. Oh, haha, yes, very nice. So look, guys, so many of you are not even gonna know what this is. Look, feast your eyes on this, guys. This is the original build system for Guild Wars 2. Wow. Look at that, and look at this warrior build. 30 strength, 25 arms, 15 discipline. Look at that. Look, some of them are scared. Like, the chat's scared a little bit here. Like, they're actually afraid of it. They're legit afraid of it.
This was such a good indicator, because I have to be careful about this, because I don't remember the context of when this person was talking about it. It may have been something that is not public knowledge, but someone was specifically talking about this, and they were like, it seemed really obvious to us. But then you would have cases of people looking at, oh, I get 300 power if I put points in strength, but really I don't need 300. I guess 290 is good. So they just put 29 points in strength, and put like 2 points in defense or something. And so they're getting the stats, but completely missing out on the, like, and this person was like, that was just crazy to us. We never thought that would happen, but people were doing that, and they were doing that a lot. And so we had to completely change the whole system. And the way that they changed the whole system, to be fair, was like Magic Mike was like, yeah, I'm level 5 and I have to go into Frostgorge Sound to get this trait, and all of the mobs around me are level 80. and so, you know, they fixed it in iterations, but I think it eventually got fixed.
Yeah, it did. We got there at the end. That was, you know, it's weird. Like, that was a really, in some ways, I felt like that system was really cool. Like, having to go and actually do content to unlock a certain trait. But it's weird. Like, I feel like if you have a system like that, it has to be in the game from launch, right? Because if you played the game from launch, you were really used to getting it all instantly just by, like, leveling up and getting the points. So when they added a grind requirement to it, it felt really bad, even though I think conceptually it's actually really cool. Like, having to go to a specific area to do it. And yeah, there were obviously problems with, oh, okay, the game is kind of telling you to go to a level 80 zone at, you know, level 5. And yeah, that's a old school video by another old school Guild Wars 2 content creator called, yeah, Magical Mike 2, actually, I believe is the YouTube name. Oh, man, that was crazy. Yeah. Super interesting with that. And yeah, look at this guy. You got stats based on what trait points you put in. Like, that's super interesting, right? And also, some of them were kind of unusual. So you'll notice that, like, strength, I believe, actually has power and condition duration, if I'm not mistaken, actually. Arms is going to be precision and condition damage. Defense is vitality and toughness and healing power. Tactics is vitality and boon duration. And then discipline is basically class bonus and ferocity. And this is really, really interesting, actually, with the way they actually did this. Some pretty cool kind of stats setups there.
Well, that was like before ferocity was even a stat. That was like when it was just critical damage.
Yeah, that was
and like power. that was oh man, wow. This was before. Okay, so power builds used to be so imbalanced relative to condition damage builds because you just had crit damage that you could scale. It wasn't ferocity that like gave it to you.
Yeah.
But also the condition damage cap. You used to have like every enemy was limited to like 1 stack of burning.
Hell yeah.
Or 25 stacks of bleed.
Let's go.
And so Tequaddle, you'd be doing Tequaddle, and it's like there were only 25 stacks of bleed that you could put on Tequaddle, and Tequaddle could only have 1 burn stack. And if you were a condition damage like elementalist or like a condition damage guardian, which was a meme, and it's like your only condition that you put on was burning, you just have people randomly like overriding it with their just like passive burns that came out, or like bleeds. Like if you were Condi Necro, just like rangers, fucking like short bow ranger would just randomly over, like it was, and none of the stats that had condition damage gear, like all of the condition damage stats didn't have power. Like that didn't come until Sinister gear when like one of the
you had like wait, I guess you had like carrion gear, right? That had power on it.
You had carrion, or
like
rabid,
dire,
rabid,
rabid, dire, and yeah. Because like there was a lot of rabid builds, right? Because you had all the crit interactions. So you would like rabid engineer and stuff like that, like all that, those kind of builds for sure. Yeah.
It was so just putrid and just it was ridiculous, but. I mean, they were right, to be fair. They were like, if we make the condition damage builds like do a lot, they'll be broken. And they 100% were. They were whenever I guess they overtook power builds whenever Vipers. I think Vipers.
Yeah, Viper was real. I mean, HOT when they added Minstrel and Viper, they were just super strong, right? And that's the Minstrel Chrono, the Minstrel Chronomancer coming into play there.
Yep.
And of
everyone
course,
told me I was going be wrong about that. And
and then it activated, right. And then we had like the. I mean, look, we had the original Heal Scourge, right? Because when Wing 2 came out, we cooked up the Medic Necro, right? Like all that kind of stuff. That was cool, man. That was fun. And that was what was used on, that we used that, obviously for Matthias, like for the Matthias world's first kill was, was me, guys, playing the Medic Necro. It was content, actually.
Yeah, it's that build, I feel like that build really represented, this is going to sound cheesy and silly, but I think there's truth to it. It's like, I think that build really represented what was good and bad about Guild Wars 2. Because it's like, it was a build where you could support the people around you really effectively, and you could give them a chance to do content that they might struggle with otherwise. Because you could just constantly like revive and pick people up, and it's like, it's okay, like you got this, like let's keep going, we can do it. Then eventually like everyone would feel inspired and you'd kill the boss. Also, it turned into Bone Skinner elitism, where like I'd be doing Bone Skinner on a Heal Scourge doing higher DPS than everyone else in the group, and they would just be permanently dying to the AoE, and I would just suck them up and res them. And if you couldn't play, like if you didn't instant res everyone that downed on that fight as a Heal Scourge, they would, and also you weren't doing like top DPS, they would just kick you. And it's like, the problem's not me, the problem is that the telegraph is obvious and you're getting farmed by it. And it's like people wouldn't want to play with you unless you could hard carry them. They just wanted to. They wanted to join the group and say high DPS and not being any kill proof, and it just like the whole interaction from top to bottom was just chaos and just gross. I hope the game still isn't like that, but I also wouldn't be surprised if that's still there to some degree.
Yeah, I mean, I think the state of the game kind of helps out with this a little bit, because like every build is basically good right now. It's actually kind of difficult to make a bad build, to be perfectly honest with you. So that's kind of the good news in that regard. People are still a little bit funny, and one thing that's really interesting that's happened is, so people tend to just like keep to themselves. So instead of playing in pugs, people don't pug that much anymore. People mostly play in like guilds and discords and stuff. So there's this really weird situation where people aren't exactly getting gate kept. It's just that a lot of raiding and group activity happens off platform. So you're not being gate kept, you just don't see it, if that makes any sense. Like if you're a new player, like you kind of have to know where to look, you know what I mean? If you want to get involved in it. And there's a number of reasons for that the LFG's kind of cooked. There's been a couple of incidents that have kind of driven the raid community away from the broader community of the game. That, you know, like, I think Dragon's End is like a big one with like how Suwon went down. It kind of blackpilled people a little bit on the Guild Wars 2 community, so that's there. But yeah, that's the I guess the weird thing is that people are a little bit split up these days. So, but like broadly speaking, it's like, you know, pretty easy to basically play anything, and you can kind of enjoy your RP and still be pretty effective these days. Which is nice.
RP is the important part.
It is, yeah.
Always been, yeah. I mean, if you were, whether or not you were the best player in the game, like Derpy Boa, like every Derpy Boa needed their Caudicus manner. Like that's the food that feeds the drive.
Have you seen the puzzle? Wait, guys, someone link the puzzle.
The puzzle.
Yeah. Because basically, I think Lemon Dealer made this. Basically, Lemon Dealer has made a variety of kind of weird games, basically PowerPoint games, like using like slides to make these kind of like interesting like stories, almost like, you know, kind of guide your own adventure stories. Yeah, see if Left has it. But yeah, one of the things that he often incorporates into his visual novels, as it were, is that they'll like hidden within it. There will either be the screenshot, essentially, of the Caudicus Manor ERP, or even better, there is an online jigsaw puzzle where you can assemble it for yourself, pretty much, and you can build it. But yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I think Left is trying to find. Let's see if we actually have access to it.
Oh, Left is here.
Yeah.
Hello, Left.
Yes, Left is activated. Currently, actually, doing theory craft for the NA team, actually. When it comes to
Left is... I don't know if Left is the best player in the game, but Left is probably top 5.
Yeah, I mean,
Left is good.
He plays Thief.
Left inspired me to get good at Thief, yeah, but I handicapped myself ridiculously by playing with combat mode from 2012 or whenever that came out, so like I was never going to be as good as people who knew how to play without it, but... is Action Cam still in the game?
Yes, Action Cam is still in the game.
I wonder... Doki Doki element. What the fuck am I looking at?
Look, this is one of the Lemon Dealer cooks. And there is, someone needs to find you can see a puzzle piece on that, like on that presentation there. There is a secret ending that will take you to that puzzle. But let's see if we can find a link to the actual puzzle itself. We can maybe do it on stream even. Oh, wait, hang on. Left is saying he found it. He may have actually accessed it. Ah, yes. Wait, here we go. Wait, what's this one, actually? Oh, wait, this is Zojagar. What? Wait, what is this? I have not seen this one before. Look at this, guys. This is a Zojagar puzzle. There's a lot of pieces that we could try and put this together there. But what on earth is this? That's absolutely crazy. I mean, look, there's a lot of content here, guys. You saw it? Well, yeah, I mean, look, it's here. Looks like LN is about to get started, actually. But, guys, I have to make a confession. Even though NA is about to get going again, I think they had a little quick break there. Maybe some strategy discussion. They brought a Willbender in here as well. We're going, well, they already had one Willbender, I think, so never mind, I lied. But yeah, we've got quadruple mech, one Willbender in play here. SC taking a little break, I think. Probably getting a snack, getting some food.
What the fuck? I found this is okay. Hold on. I realized in the URL of this PowerPoint thing, you can just type in the page ID that you want to go to. There's some spooky stuff.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's a lot of hidden lore in there. That's for sure. Yeah, there's some.
Yeah.
You know, that is a feature of the lemon dealer memes. But yeah, anyway, guys, I am actually gonna have to step out from the Race the Worlds first for a little bit. I have to go raid in WoW, okay, for a bit. But I will actually be back afterwards, guys. Yeah, I will be back after we're done, which is going to be in about 3.5 hours, and then I'll cast the race for a couple more hours, guys, at that point. And then that will be the same for tomorrow as well. And yeah, there we go. I'll obviously be keeping track of it, guys. And if you want to, you know, if you want to give me live updates, I'll be keeping an eye on it. Like, I'll be, you know, watching these streams. I'll just have this on my other monitor, really, seeing what's going on. And we can talk about it if you want while we're raiding, although I'm going to be pretty focused. Fire Mage and Frost Mage, wow, hell yeah. Like, Fire Mage is a mega fun rotation to play. It's hard, but it's really fun to play, actually. It's one of the most fun DPS rotations I think I've ever done. It's really, really fun to do that. But yeah, honestly, hey, I want to say thanks for hopping on, man. It's awesome to hang out. Like, I hope we can, you know, keep up as well. It's like, I'd love to have a proper catch-up sometime. Like, we can definitely do that. And I want to say that it's awesome to see you doing so well. Expressing yourself creatively as well. I've been really enjoying watching your improvisations, actually. And I've got to go check out your EPs as well. I actually was not aware of those. Like, I'm out of the loop. I've definitely got to go check those out over on Spotify. I'll certainly be investigating that. Yeah. Although, I guess I actually don't even have a Spotify account, so I'm gonna have to plug in to that one, actually.
Well, it's on basically everything that you can stream. There's a service where it just sends it to everywhere. Yeah. But if you use Apple Music or whatever, it's on YouTube too.
Yeah. Okay. But, yeah, I mean, that's super cool. And it's been awesome to talk to you, and thanks for coming on, man. I really appreciate it.
Can I stick my YouTube channel?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, go ahead and link anything you want. Definitely go check that out, guys. Ghostly Infusion is Brazil, by the way.
Brazil DNT.
Brazil DNT. Like a very interesting profile picture there as well. Definitely check that out on the Ghostly Infusion account there as well.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, man. I'll catch you later.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
I better dip too. All right. See you, man. GG's.
Bye.
Ah, man, that was fun. Big fan of Brazil. Takes me back. It really does. Gotta keep chatting with Brazil, man. Do some proper catching up as well. More content there. Hope you guys enjoyed that, and you know, maybe an introduction to Brazil for some of those who don't know, haven't encountered it before, and obviously. Bit of a trip down memory lane for those who very much do. So we can probably just watch this last pull, guys, while I'm setting up for the World of Warcraft raid. And yeah, we're going to be raiding for about 3.5 hours. And then I'll be back to the Guild Wars 2 Race the Worlds first. So a brief interruption. So keep an eye on stuff. Of course, there are other streams. You can watch the streams here. And Void Lounge is, of course, doing their coverage as well of the race. So definitely check that out. But yeah, obviously the streams are here. I'll just go ahead and I'll just link this multi-Twitch, actually, for the streams that I'm watching. And yeah, you guys can definitely go ahead and check that out as well while I'm kind of on a little bit of a break here. Huge. $40-hour raid weeks to secure Hall of Fame. Well, we're probably going to do a bit of a push. There's actually a little bit of a strategy there. We found that like we weren't getting that much value out of 4-hour raid days, honestly. So we just kind of reduced it a little bit, and we're just really focused on being as efficient as possible and getting preparation done and playing well and like keeping morale and energy high. Because obviously when you're raiding Mythic, it's a long-term thing. You're going to be raiding for, you know, potentially at 2 months of raiding and progression. So, you know, you need to kind of keep the energy levels up. That's pretty much the thought process there. Oh, I need to be on my Paladin, actually. Wait, what did I get in my Vault again? Signet of the Priory Myth. Myth Boots. Myth Gloves. Or Myth Braces with Socket. That's useless because I've got Crafted. So... yeah, I don't think I want this trinket, so I'm pretty sure I get either boots or gloves on Myth. I just need to sim, which is going to be the better choice there. In fact, it's going to be gloves. Yeah, I pick Myth gloves here pretty much every time. Unless I get Myth gloves from the raid, in which case I actually take Socket. Signet good on DPS. Yeah, it is good on DPS, yeah. Although you probably wouldn't want it. I've got better anyway, though. Because I've got a House of Cards. I got a House of Cards from Vault. And I thought I was going to be playing Unholy and Keys, maybe, so I picked that up, because obviously, like, Gigabis Trinket. But yeah, if I get Myth Gloves, then we take Socket. And you're playing WoW. Well, I'm playing both, all right? We got a bit of a multitask scenario here, guys. That is what we've got. Yeah. Nice. But anyway, I am gonna just watch this pull, and then we'll head on over to WoW. I need to log on to my Paladin, because we're doing a couple of splits at the start. There we go. Right, let's see what's cooking. Oh, it looks like we are seeing a wipe coming through there. Let's see what NA is up to. So Grim is playing the Forbidden One again. So he was playing full heal Scourge for a little bit, but he's now playing the hybrid. Yet again, they want to get some more DPS off it. And let's see if we can get a banger pull before we head on over to WoW. 5 minutes on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and join the raid. Let's get an inv going down. There we are. And I'm going to head on over on my Paladin to the raid. I tried WoW for 30 minutes and uninstall. I mean, look, you have a weak mind, okay? Like, WoW broke you mentally. And you know what? That's okay. That's, not everyone can stomach the Forbidden game. Yeah. Okay. So, Godscream URA now at 34% for the NA gamers, for the NA gang. Actually got a bit of lag. I think my PC is actually lagging from like running all these Twitch streams and Guild Wars 2 at the same time. It's crazy. Godscream URA being shut down here. Titan Spawn Geyser is now up. Betrayer. I am the Betrayer, guys. Oh yeah. I tried WoW for 20 years, but still in gold show. Well, look, hey, I don't judge, man. That's all good. Here we go. Wait, 2 tank ults? Wait, am I not supposed to be on my Paladin, actually? Have I made a mistake? Wait, I thought I was supposed to be on my Paladin for this. Am I supposed to be on my main? Split what? Yeah, split 1. Me on Paladin. Oh, no, we're both... Yeah, we are supposed to be on alts. Vivi's on his Prot Warrior. I'm on my Paladin. This is correct, actually.
Well.
Yeah. And then, yeah, we're both on mains for split 2. Okay. Music and wow, yeah. And they really knocked out of the park with this one. It is really fun. It's a really fun raid. But hang on, let me just quick finish. Let's finish up watching this pool, guys. Because this is looking like a pretty good one. Guys, look at the timer here. Oh, actually, the timer's not great. I take it back. I think they're about 30 seconds behind where they'd want to be. Things maybe didn't go quite their way on this particular pull. There's a Sulfuric in an awkward spot as well. They're going to have to be really careful with boss positioning here, going into the final phase. There's a shard on the ground. Grim is going to go pick it up. He should be able to snag it. He does. 15%. They want to be phasing the boss within about a minute, because that's where they'll be matching SC pretty much, is kind of getting to that phase at around 150, which they are capable of doing. They have the DPS for that. They're a little behind right now at 207k. Their best is kind of close to more like 215k, so they are a little bit behind. They're also heavily pressured. They need to be careful here. They've got to get these reses. They've got to get these reses. Oh, it's going to be death. It's going to be a wipe, yeah. They're probably going to maybe play this out a little bit and then go for a GG, but they did get quite spread out there, and that double Fumarola was really bringing the pain. Toxic now spawning on top of them too. Boss on 10%. HP bar's not looking great there. Firebrand's probably trying to help out with some support there. Scourge blasting away. They're going to keep playing this, actually. They want to see if they can push it. Gigarat, Mice Vegan. Ask Angels, but I mean, we can probably get like some extra characters in here for sure. Okay. They're still pushing for it. It looks like they have kind of salvaged it a little bit. They have only lost the DPS. They still have all of their support activated. 8% now. Let's see if they can get to this 0% phase. 1 minute to go and 42. So even with a DPS down, actually, they are still going to be more than capable of getting to this check. Boss is getting buffed. Wow, it's like barely in that sulfuric. That's pretty unlucky. They've got a toxic there. They want to bait the boss and move it. CC on boss does appear to be good, though. They've been handling this pretty well. I think their composition is fairly adept at handling that. 5% on boss HP right now. High ping in WoW. Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit in WoW right now. But that's probably because people are fucking with the servers right now, which feels pretty bad. Some DDoS memes going on. It is what it is, my friends. 3%. We got to go through. Yeah, wait. Why is my Discord overlay popping up there? I need to disable that. Like, this new Discord. I don't know why they keep changing Discord, man. What's up with that, dude? Okay, 2%. They've got to get this time spawn. There's the phase. Dude, look. That's pretty legit, man. They had a messy run and 1 DPS dead, and they still phase at around 40 seconds on the timer. Obviously, we're not going to see a crazy amount of phase 4 progress here. Boss is also, yeah, that's sulfuric. Dude, look at that sulfuric, man. Just like slightly overlapping. That feels really bad. Does not feel good at all. So unfortunately, we are not going to see a lot of progress here for this guild. But they can probably get some information. They're kind of doing, they're trying to get a bait over here. They're trying to experiment with the vent shots, get the Titan spawns down, all that kind of stuff, and see if they can like gather any information during this pull is kind of like their main goal here. Can they survive? How long can they live, right? How many vent shots can they deal with, right? And it's going to be just a basic 40% pull straight into this final phase, though. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, guys. I will keep an eye on this, obviously. And there'll be probably more guilds live by the time we actually get back there. But let's go kill some bosses in WoW. I'm going to swap over the game right now. And let's do some content. I don't need exclamation mark mota, actually. That's kind of weird. I'm going to do exclamation mark gw2 exclamation mark. Look, you guys are going to be hearing about the green noise pretty soon. The green noise is coming. I call this the green noise. Because, yeah, we're going to be trying to re-clear all of this. This is our big goal today, is to re-clear the entire raid. I believe we are more than capable of doing that. We've got a bunch of player power. Good gear. We've learned the strats. We know what we got to do. What's the green noise? Is it a mechanic? It is a mechanic from Sprocketmonger Lock and Stock. Basically, it's his AoE damage ability. He just plays a really loud sound and it kills you. It's the green noise.
I'm out of range.
It's in the bag, reclared to pulls on Bandit. Yeah, it'll be honestly be really fun to get a couple of pulls on Bandit. Of course, real progression for that is going to be tomorrow. We're also just doing a couple of heroic splits here as well. Because we want to get a couple of... There are some really valuable trinkets that we can potentially get here from the One-Armed Bandit and Mug Z as well. So we're looking for trinkets from these two bosses. So doing 2 really quick heroic splits here. Before we go into the Mythic Reclear. And that's basically the raid plan for today. We're obviously going to do a Gallywix as well, too. So we're going to do basically Gallywix on mains with all mains after that. Not really bothering with a Gallywix split because, honestly, like, some of the ults are a little bit rat, you know, and they haven't been maintained. And Gallywix's loot is honestly not that crazy. Like, a lot of the stuff that you want is the very rare, which, again, you have to do 1 billion splits to farm this. And then Eye of Kazan as well is also pretty good. But the thing is, Eye of Kazan is actually, it's good, but there's actually really good options from, like, delves and stuff that you can get, which is pretty wild. Yeah, I'll hop on Discord with the boys.
Did you even find that? What is that?
That's fake. That's a level 10.
How do I get rid of this Discord, this overlay? I'm just going to leave it on there for now. Why is it on by default?
Trinkets on the auction house for like 2k gold. So.
Oh my god.
Like, you can get Darkmoon Sigil Ascension or some shit, which is like actually good as well.
Mice, eye level 84 trinket.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
It gives 7 agility.
No?
7.
Trinket.
It also has a chance to give it 25 crit.
Okay. Alright, rebuff, let's go.
There's no way.
You may as well just unequip it at this point.
I like this is Mice Vegan though. This is one of the most powerful druids in the game, so we got to show some respect.
That's how powerful he is.
He's bare.
I forgot it reset all my talents, so I've got
So
nothing on.
That's
deal.
fine. Oh,
Yeah, it's
rated,
fine.
rated ace, let's go.
Wait for this
We
one.
gotta give him House of Cards for drops now.
We do, yeah. I mean, that's going to be an insane DPS increase for him, right? If he gets House of Cards.
The biggest
Right.
upgrade in
Yeah.
The
Highest
biggest upgrade in the
percentage
game.
gain.
You could say.
It's going to double his
Rated.
agility.
Bro gets 700k DPS from one trinket.
Okay, last the execute. We have Giga Rats in this split.
5,
Yeah, that's.
4,
I could put that trinket on as well if you want.
1.
Look at the coins. Ready for the ads? Flame and coin. Remember, deposit immediately, guys. Get the deposits.
Who's doing coins?
Good.
Ah, okay, good.
Finish the final ad as well, guys. Finish that final ad. Yeah? What's up?
I think
Watch coins.
Scado is AFK.
Oh. That's
Rain
a
is
bit
dead.
of an issue. Ready for next ads, guys? Ready for next ads? Nice coin, by the way. We got the buff. Huge. Log in. Mythic practice. Ads coming up, guys. Ads coming up. Killing coin and lightning. Sides here, so definitely go for it. Deposit as quickly as you can. Finish off the other ads.
The buff is 20 seconds. Did you notice?
Is that heroic or?
Wait, we didn't deposit, guys. We missed. Yeah.
Changed.
We're dead. It's over. Yeah, we're dead.
I don't even think Soulstone's up.
Wait. Scada. What?
The one time I don't look at the vehicle as someone doesn't deposit. Maybe.
Already thought
Get
I
the
was
soulstone week.
Maybe it's yeah. That's fair enough. I mean, I kind of like the funky
maybe
music,
just
but
all-
yeah,
nice.
is what it is.
Maybe just.
Yeah, make sure we deposit, guys. Like the moment that we kill that ad, grab the token and run over, right? Let's we bear in mind. I don't want to put any pressure on here, guys, but we do want to actually get a full re-clear done today, yeah? Like, so we got to move it. We want to be ready to slam into one-arm bandit tomorrow, yes? So let's focus up and get these splits done quickly. We want you guys to get juiced up a little bit with trinkets. Let's do the mechanics, get it done, and move. Hashtag slam. Hashtag slam EMP. Res us. Hashtag slop. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of slop, guys. There really isn't.
Wait, a little bit.
Yeah.
Or just a lot.
But you want? Would you prefer a lot of slop, or
Only.
only slop? Wait, it's an option. It's definitely an option.
See, it's basically like saying you only want to do M+.
Wait, are you saying M+ is slop?
I mean, compared to Raid, it's recycled dungeons with like rotating effects.
Wait, how is that
is-
slop? That's not
No, that's
slop,
true.
bro.
I mean, compared to a new instance with like 8 bosses with all unique mechanics. I mean, when you compare it, it's kind of.
I mean, what about the new dungeons though? It's not. How is they're not all slop?
Maybe it's a stretch.
You could argue that Theatre of Pain, Mechagon, and Motherload are slop because they're reused. So it's like 3 out of 8 slop, and then 5 new ones.
I guess you're right.
That's a pretty high slop ratio.
It's nearly half slop.
Okay, what's the slop ratio in raid? I mean, I think there could be some.
Rick Reverb is slop. Changed my mind.
Has anyone heard from Scardo? Is he okay?
Oh, wait, is he just like dead?
I just messaged him.
Oh, can we get a repair, by the way?
Well, I mean,
He readied up and then died.
we could probably just have like, I mean, maybe Guru heals or something if we want to just proceed. It's possible.
I think time-wise we have to be right.
Yeah.
Can you go for us, Guru?
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
Okay, no, so we're good. We're good. Oh, no worries, man.
That's one.
Begins.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to win big!
Let's focus and get this done.
No steam here, just smoke.
Ads coming up. Ads coming up now. Watch the coin, guys. Flame and coin. Let's go. It's sides here, it's a little annoying. Remember, the moment you pick up the coin, deposit. Ow. Pick it up and then deposit instantly. And get to the other side quickly. Get that kill. And then deposit immediately, guys. Wait, we failed.
Wait.
People are just not swapping.
Yeah,
I
just
had 0.1 second to deposit it. Didn't even realize it was on me.
Yeah, let's really focus on swarming to the ads, guys, okay? Let's, like... Look, this is Mythic, guys! Look, right? This is Mythic. Really focus, swap over to the ads, let's get this done, yep. We've already done this in splits, like, we know that we can. We've regressed. The boss is too hard, we've done too much Sprocket Monger and sticks. Reminder, Mythic Plus is trash. Dude, that's such a good picture of THD as well. That's such a fucking good meme.
Yeah, ranged hit the farm.
5.
Just, guys, remember, this is, you know, just swap, just full swap, yes?
1.
Swapper. Swapper. Watch coins.
No steam here, just smoke.
Ads coming up. It's flame and coin. Right, let's go. Everyone swap, guys. No greedy bullshit. Get over there and kill this stuff. Get the deposits. Finish that ad and deposit. Finish the final ad now. Good. Coins coming up.
Let's press plasmas.
Yeah. 'Cause we are pretty rat here, guys, so need to actually try and play this a bit clean.
Speak for yourself.
Watch those coins. We have ads coming up. Coin and shock, guys. Let's go.
Let's slide again.
Remember, look if you get the action key here, guys. Immediately deposit. Immediately deposit if you get it. Watch the coins.
Vivi.
Oh yeah, Vivi, you got the coin.
Deposit, Vivi.
Deposit, Vivi? Yeah, okay, we're good. Dude, get the buff. Log in. Actually, wait, can you take the next boss here, Vivi, or I'm just mega dead?
It's toning in, so...
Okay, no, it's fine.
I got it.
Yeah, you got it, yeah, it's big. It's a divine shield situation. Okay. next set of ads coming up. It's Shock and Flame here. Okay, good. Blast that next ad, guys. Nuke that ad. Watch the coins. Finish the remaining ad. Careful fires. Watch fires, guys, and watch coins. Probably the last set of ads we have to do. Get ready for that. Look at the coin. Final set of ads here, guys. Go fast on these because we might actually phase during this.
Gone the wrong ad.
Yeah, I just moved over to it in kind of a weird way. Deposit quickly, and we're going to be phasing very soon.
Depositors.
Oh, we are going to get the shit here as well. Kill these ads, don't get caught. Okay, we can send now. Can send Beal. That's slightly inconvenient, isn't it? Watch the coin. Oh, these fires. This is crazy. Kill the boss.
I'm gonna put one behind the group there, just kill the time.
Holy.
Someone came into my room as I was throwing the coin.
Finish the boss off, guys. Easy game. And that's wait, this is mythic, right? Right? This was easy. Oh, what is that?
Cooked.
That is cooked. Not even one trinket. It's fine, that's why we do splits. We got the bad stuff out of the way.
Well, I mean, I guess we struck a night. More than fucking anyone else. Come on.
That is cursed loot, man.
The loot was not kind.
No, it was not. You hate to see it. And fire's nerf, what, 3%, no? It's
30%.
What do you mean 30%? It's literally 3%.
I mean, how is everything where you get parts for like a lot of that fight just because of the whole beating time?
Dude,
yeah, he got cocked.
You know what it's gonna be? I'm hyped for when it's gonna be Frost meta and Spin us to play Frost.
No.
Would you refuse to do it? Like, if Frost was God and you know we needed it for Gallywix, would you play it?
For Gallywix, I would do it, but
what about for Muggsy?
Anything else? There's no way. Unless, yeah. I mean, I don't want to overuse the word slob, but current Frost, like.
It's too far away.
You have a billion buttons that all do nothing. That's yeah.
Slop rotation.
Yeah.
I need to get closer.
What do we want from Muggsy? The trinket, right? Are there multiple
jug.
things? The jug, the Moxie jug. Okay.
Yeah, not
There's
the
the-
hotline, not the.
The weapon as well, I think, is.
The hotline is still
It's sweppy.
Okay.
If the hotline procced on like the mage stamina rush, that would be nice.
And remember, guys, we're going to focus on this fight. Let's stay focused here because this is non-trivial, right? This is still non-trivial. And we are, you know, we've got some rats here. So we're going to really focus and get this clean. So we're doing these mechanics correctly. We're getting the gels in the correct position. We are soaking the icicles right. We're doing the mines correctly. Pressing personals, doing big DPS. Lusting at 40% or whatever. Or like after the charges. Big focus here. Another split, then it's galley, then it's mythic.
Don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see?
Okay, let's move in. You know what's really interesting? In pugs, people start on the other side. Yeah.
But this boss has to be a breaker in pugs, right?
But here's the thing. I was in a pug on my mage, and we actually got it to 10% first try. But then, basically, everyone rage quit immediately after that. To be fair, it was 6 a.m. And when I say rage quit, people said they had to go to work.
It's like 25%, right?
It was actually free. Like, a bunch of people were dead. It was free. It was free. It was piss.
I guess 1 to left, 3, 4 right.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bro, my cooldowns are available.
It's over. Jails coming up. Jails. Let the weak aura play the game for you guys. Let it play the game for you. Okay, good. Yeah. Move, boss. Yeah, shuffle. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Ready for icicles coming up.
Make sure you get knocked the other side. They changed it mythic so you can get knocked out of it. So you actually
Icicles coming up now. Don't soak that.
Wait, did you say you...
He's frozen.
Get ready to cross over, guys. We're crossing very soon. We are crossing now.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Killing the ad, blasting the ad guys, and ready for mines. Ready for mines. First two are popping instantly.
This joint is rigged to it.
First two are popping instantly. Get the soaks, and we're moving to the second ad. Killing the second ad. Soak is going on ping. It's, what is it? Like 1 and 1.
2.
Yeah. There's still a mine, by the way, guys. Get rid of that mine. Nuke this ad here. Be behind the tank. Let's see our ace.
This one's just for you.
And get ready to cross over the other side again. Just, oh wait, we move out. And we're ready to cross now. Let's start moving. We need to go now, guys, actually. We're kind of a far. Okay, and let's swap her. Good. Same again here, ready for jails. Ready for the jails coming up. Jails coming up in a moment. Here we go. Jails now, weak aura, left and right.
Move out.
Okay, yeah, it's good. Kill the ads.
Oh,
someone got frontal.
He's up the frontal.
That's fine. Icicles coming up. Icicles. We're actually kind of in them. Be a little careful, guys.
Another stain on the clock.
Why are people still?
I think we're still okay. We're going to be phasing very soon. We're swapping over in a moment. And we're just going to be pushing phase here. We need to kill these ads though, actually. Let's kill these ads. We're going inverted positioning. Ooh. Kill the ad, guys. We kind of put the soak in a really bad spot, but it is what it is. It's intermission. We still have to kill these ads though. They're not going to go away. Kill the other ad while we're running around here, guys. Wait until after. Wait until after intermission. Bait the charge. That's good. Watch the charger, guys, while we're killing this ad.
Their ancestors felt that one.
Finish that ad, and now we're pumping the boss. Good. I mean, if we have 2 minutes, you can last, yeah. If we have 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes. So.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can set it. Use potions here as well, guys. Alright, here we go. So we're moving to the ad. Finishing this ad, guys, and first 2 mines instantly. Remember, we're leaving mines for icicles. Get these soaks, guys, and pump the ad. And remember, we're leaving mines. Just root them, guys. If we have roots, go ahead and use those. And then icicles into the mines. Icicles into the mines, guys. Good.
Good job, Jay.
And then jails, guys. Jails. Just play. Let the weak aura play. Left and right. Left and right. Kill these ads. There's going to be soak. Go in the soak if you don't have debuff. Yeah, we're moving to the next ad now. Get a CR, guys. A CR any DPS. CR any DPS.
No, it's fine.
And now we just have to send.
Fine, we have a spare tank.
Holy.
Tank soak, go behind. We actually need to go big send, guys.
Right between die.
We're going to have out of the frontal here. Moving out of the frontal. And now we just have infinite mines. We're just going to kite away from these and nuke the boss.
Yeah, like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Infinite mines, we're kiting. Infinite mines, we're kiting. Just run, just run. Root them if we can. If we got any like snares, go ahead and use those now. Oh, I actually died. Holy shit. It's fine. The boss dies. It's fine. Just kill the boss. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. 50 seconds. 50 mil. 50 mil. Woof. Were we rewarded?
Unlucky.
I feel like we're not really rewarded, are we?
That felt like
Oh, dude, the maze.
There's a maze. Something.
Spin's main is going MMJ.
Dude, I'm so ready.
Does anyone need this stuff?
I believe. I believe the next may be a minor upgrade for me.
Dude, I'm ready. Feed my ult. This is big. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and relog to our other accounts. We're going to do that again. So let's go ahead and reroll. We've got another set of that. And then we're going to be doing Gallywix on all mains after that. So let's go ahead and relog now, guys. Well, unless you're getting items.
Should I open instance again, or do we have someone, right?
I have
the same lockout? Yeah, okay.
I'll, as soon as this loot's sorted, I'll
Yup.
You can just trade me for the gun.
Yeah.
Let's see, which split is going to be better? And look, I mean, I feel like the loot here was very mediocre, right? So, you know, there's some potential.
Is an understatement.
There is.
God awful.
The only way this run can be worse is if we don't get any loot at all.
Let's do has to walk in.
We got the bloodshed from
Oh shit, dude, the leaderboard's still there. I actually forgot about it. I completely forgot about it, guys. Yeah, right. It has been cleansed.
I mean, it's used in offhand, right? So I level.
All right then, let's go ahead and get on over to the Death Knight.
An offhand mace.
Oh, I must remember to buy haste flasks. I need haste flasks.
Is it not agile?
No, it's intellect.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's the custom mace. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck, Tom? What the fuck, bro? Bro, Tom.
He's clueless.
Wait.
Did he equip it?
Wait, did Tom grief?
Dude, it's a fucking intellect weapon.
Surely he
Oh no!
Why the fuck
Monk moment.
Oh no! Did he must have just not realized it.
He put a note. He put a note. This, if I get the Gallywix one-handed as well.
Oh no!
Of course I would trust that.
Yeah.
Dude, of
The
course I
weapon-
would trust that.
The weapon is useless, anyways. It's not
Yeah, you
myth.
can come in, by the way.
That sounds like
Did you equip it?
We should have.
Tom, did you equip it, bro? Right. Jesus
I think he
Christ.
wants to play Mistweaver.
Yeah.
New
Okay,
healer recruit feels good.
I mean, that sounds like.
Do we have a group up? Who's up? Well, do we have a group
Well,
up?
if
Okay.
Pyramid Truth wants to log back in real quick, then he can have it.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, what can I have?
That makes-
Angels, are you saying a raid spot for a Windwalker's just opened up?
That's crazy.
It has, yes.
Wasn't.
And we
Nikos
need
made it
loads of
there?
them.
Is it an upgrade for him?
Oh wait. Yeah,
No.
but he's myth.
I have a myth man.
I mean, the audit says 10k.
The cantrip effect is so sharp.
It's old, I guess.
It's a shame, really, because I feel like it's kind of a cool effect. You get this ramping damage, but it's just not great, is it?
It's just poopy.
See if you can lend a hand.
It does the well when it actually shades, but
Wait, does it?
I don't know.
Get me in the group.
You haven't updated this week, though, have you?
I haven't. Yeah.
Summon me.
Yes,
Where's
sir.
Pyramid?
Oh,
I don't think I've updated since I crafted even.
Any inviters?
Where the fuck is summon?
Yeah, there's Whisper Trent.
I have whispered
I'm
you.
at the
I've
raid
literally done it.
entrance.
Yeah, so have I.
You have to whisper in.
I did
Yeah, I
whisper
did.
it in.
I haven't got a whisper.
Wait,
Did you whisper the wrong account?
what account are you logged onto?
Trinest?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it again. Inv. Do you not see that whisper?
How?
Wait, that's weird, actually.
He's blocked.
I'm blocked. I've actually blocked.
Can you enter the raid?
Okay, I requested
in.
to join. Huge. Oh, sorry, what's
the
up,
raid's
Angels?
already sorted, Angels.
Yeah, but I need to trade loot.
Say that again, my wow's too loud.
I need
You
to
can like
trade.
jump off and you can respawn.
Who do you need to trade with?
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm handling it.
Okay. There we go then.
Yeah, just take the skip.
Okay.
Yo, the rocket. Let's go. Wait, I don't think we can go to it yet.
Started as I was running on my mount, and my warlock just appeared T-posing on top of a moose.
Oh, I don't think I've unlocked the skip. GG. But where does the skip take you, actually?
To Mug
Takes
Z.
you to Mug Z.
Oh.
But you can't do bandit with it, so it's.
Yeah, okay. Wait, can you not
We
go
don't need to
backwards?
bandit with it.
No.
Oh, that's weird. That's kind of... well, that feels a bit scuffed. So if you want to do bandit, you have to do the first 5 then?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cool.
That is a bit cooked.
You can't use that. I tried to use that.
Yeah, we're in instance, so you can enter, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
If we start clearing the trash, and then you can summon Guru and I when we swap over.
Yeah, that has to be some ancient sim because even the myth one seems less. What is the 0.45? But when I click on myth, it says 0.6.
Nico, that's kind of cool. You haven't been doing your weekly sim like the Fiora asked.
He literally told me not to do it. What do you mean?
He did say healers not to do it.
This week, he
did
said
say
last
that,
week to do a
actually.
new one.
I did it last week before we crafted.
Well, it's not an ancient sim then, if it's only a week old.
If it's before last week, before we sent quests and before we crafted, it is an ancient sim.
To be fair, yeah.
Healer sims are literally lies.
Bro, healers are literally lies.
Alright.
I've never seen a real healer.
Wow. What about those resto druids who just only heal and do no DPS? Surely that's a real healer.
Yeah.
But they probably also don't heal, so there is that.
That's why Mistweavers are fake. They don't exist. They're just monks in a dress.
Yeah. Even Tom could play Mr. Beaver.
Wow, even Tom, that's brutal.
Well, did you see the post where you don't need raid frames in order to play Mistweaver?
Yeah.
Ultimate?
You just do damage. You just do damage and heal. Ancient teachings.
I remember when I thought that I could play VPNs.
Let's get in there.
I remember that too.
Alright, remember guys,
Fair that.
we've killed this. We're going to get this clean, and we're going to get to Mythic after Gallywix. So let's go. Get in,
That
log
green
in, let's
did
pump.
last a while.
We are going to pump. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Angels. Alright, okay, juice him. And also, we're getting big loot, man. Like, I think, look, wait, 2 trinkets can drop, right? Can you get 2 House of Cards, theoretically? You can, right?
You get
And you
more
can
as
get
well.
two roulette wheels.
Ooh. Yo, Spin, I got Champion Mega Haste Mastery Ring in the vault. Should I take it on Mage?
Champion? No.
Yeah, it's Champion, but it's like, it's
No.
like, it's going to be like 5.5k haste.
I could do the Mechagon pack. There's no.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Because
fine, I won't take it.
I mean, if you have like a 2-piece or you have like a good heroic weapons.
Just the one, I'm on my VAT druid this time, so you're gonna have to pump.
I mean, it's better than
yes.
Socket, I guess.
Quack Addict Vegan.
I just loved Mice seeing you off in the distance hitting a single ad-on one-armed bandit by yourself.
Mice, do you have
His health
thoughts?
just not moving.
What are your thoughts on Bear being literally God comp, timing world's first keys? How does it feel?
Feels damn good.
And can I have raid lead, please?
Juice him.
Also, I had a threat of Mugsy at the end, so we're probably world's first kill of Mugsy with a 550 tank.
Huge. That's 100
You've
pars,
got
no?
a rank 1 log.
Yeah. Alright, let's get everyone summoned in. I think we need to summon Guru as well, guys. Let's get that going. Get him in here. Consume up. And let's get this done. Buffs, consumes, big focus.
Does someone have a spare alchemy chaos?
Trade him one if we have one of those available.
I've got some.
Feed him.
Thank you.
I still have good buff from week 1. Thanks.
Might as well early Vantis. Well, I guess if you're on ult, it's... I mean, if you're on ult, you can, like, Vantis Mugsy, I guess.
No, he means on mains, because, you know, one-armed bandit prog this week.
Oh, yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Yeah, I guess you're on main, you could Vantis, yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Actually true.
I don't know what you want from me, though.
Flask and oil.
I don't have any flasks.
Jeez.
It's over.
Mota?
We can grab flask before Galley when we're relogging, right? I think that's the
Is
play.
it alchemical chaos you need?
2, 1.
Ready to win big!
Okay, here we go. Launch coins. Ads coming up. Coin and flame. Easy spawn. Remember, once you get them, immediately deposit. Immediately deposit if you get the thing. Good. Coins coming up. Coins. Watch coins. Ready for ads coming up. Ads coming up now. Coin and shock. Easy spawn again. Finish coin. Kill the last ad as well. Watch coins. Very good. Really weird position some of these tank busters. It's fine though. Probably, I think we have to do, we actually might have to do one more set of ads, so we got a bit more damage in this one.
Yo, innervate me.
Shock and flame, let's go. It's sides, this one's a, yeah, definitely focus on ads here guys, it's sides here. Coins. Finish this last ad. Coins coming up.
Did we deposit?
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Watch the fires. Get ready to phase. Ooh, this might be a kind of weird overlap. Deal with the ads very quickly, guys. Just flame and bomb. Watch the coins and dodge everything. You can actually send Lust now as well, guys, just to get through this. And kill these ads quickly. Keep dodging, keep dodging. Press something if you're low. Start rotating a little bit. Watch coins.
Oh, I'm stunned next on me, Vivi. It's gonna be a gw2.
Yeah, we can just shuffle off to the side.
Yeah, I'll crit with the pylon.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. Keep sending, guys.
Res Angels.
Yep, CRing Angels.
Probably shouldn't have the beams for crew forever. Also, can we move the boss a bit?
Yeah, we're moving.
Yep.
We're going. Kill the boss. Alright, this is gonna be big. This is gonna be big. Am I wrong?
Comes.
Here it comes. Here it comes. It's gonna be a big one.
I feel like hyping it never worked, but...
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
It's putrid.
It's actually somehow worse.
It is worse, yeah.
Split 2 got punished.
I genuinely don't fucking get it, man. Like, how the fuck are they getting so screwed on this loot? Come on. It's like...
That's crazy.
Spin. If you lock in, Mugsy is gonna drop the MJ.
Oh,
I'm not even.
dude,
I'm not logging
I
in.
need trinkets on my mage so badly, man. It's horrible. I hate everything.
Okay, I'm not logging in. Right.
I need House of Cards.
This is actually just really, really stupid.
Yeah, this
Did
is
I get on
pain.
my ult? It's over.
Well, you got House of Cards in your ult?
Yeah, heroic.
How good is it
got a House
on
Card.
how good is it on champ spin for mage?
Can you what?
Hey, it's the same as heroic, because you're never gonna spend kill
It's so good. But it's better than any boss trinket still.
Okay, yeah. So I need to go do it on normal as well then. Because I didn't get it. It actually didn't even drop. Unlucky.
I'm gonna do normal on my druid as well.
I sold champion House of Cards for 150k. That's crazy.
I mean, that's kind of cheap.
Wait, how is that cheap? It's champion.
I'm not sure it's that.
No, it's okay. I mean, champion goes pretty high.
Champion goes to 658, honestly.
Yeah.
That's not bad, but I mean, but dude, 150 for a champ piece? That's crazy.
Yeah, I take it.
I would not buy. I would not. I'm not buying that. I would not buy that. No shot.
It's literally the same as heroic.
I mean, heroic. Wait, what is heroic? I mean, doesn't hero go to 665? It's a 7 eye level.
Yeah, if you spend Gilded Crest.
If you spend Gilded Crest,
You won't have the guild until like 2 weeks from now.
You're never gonna spend Gilded Crest on hero trinket unless you get Gilded.
I guess so.
You don't got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, sis.
Guys, we don't have permission from the boss. We can't get past. It's
Dude,
over. That's it.
I got like 150k for the ominous essence in the like last or second to last.
Oh yeah, that was
season
insane.
2.
Why would you even buy that? Like, what the?
Wait,
what?
I saw the hero OCE on my priest at like week 50 as well for like 100k. They got it.
And I saw the heroic beacon for like 300k in like third to last week.
Yeah, like
That
I
was
don't
epic.
know why bugs buy them, but they really want them.
And I guess people just really like having the collector's items, right? Because they're, you know, special. It's like the trinket from season 2. All right, let's get in here, guys. Let's get to work on this Mugsy. Same as before. Easy peasy. Easy. Buy champion first. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have Kazan and C4. Nice. Yeah, my luck on my DK is good. I'm 665, so I really can't complain about the gear here. Need to optimize the secondaries a little bit. Need more haste really for Sand Lane. I'm honestly not too bad actually. We could honestly use a little bit more. We get a bit more verse on here, just a bit more everything really, but not doing too bad.
It's a random pug. We
got this trinket, which is nice, and the bomb suit, which is also good.
Yeah, me and Rain picked him up.
But yeah, the main thing is I want to get my mage for Mythic Plus now, and I just it's so painful because everyone wants House of Cards. Everyone wants that shitty item, man, and I just need House of Cards. I need both. I actually have really bad trinkets on my mage. I need 2 trinkets. I need the trinket from Mugsy, the Moxie Jug.
Yeah, man's got goals.
And
Goals.
I need House of Cards.
Rated, it's been real. Rated your art. GG.
No. He's a disc main.
Guys, can we have Healthstones, please?
Healthstone's down.
Oh, now it's actually for the 40-second cooldowns off.
They're down again.
Breakstones.
Yeah, if there's no loot for me this week, then I deplete, then you can get them in.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Let's get a raid check. Let's send. Okay, never mind. Pull 10. Even better. Let's go. Focus, kill, Gallywix.
3, 2, 1.
Gonna beat you to pulp.
Jails.
Still don't understand which way's left and which way's right.
Nobody does. It's fine. Icicles coming up.
Should be left looking at the wall.
Frost shadow.
Icicles now. Hide if you need to. Ready to cross over in a moment. Crossing over in a moment.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Hitting the ad. Hit the ad. Mines, first two going immediately. Moving to the next ad. Good, clear the debuff. Oh, nice. Soak is going over there, guys. Look at the ping.
Nowhere to run now.
Soak, go in the corner. Go past the boss, guys. Go past the boss. Don't drop it there. Don't drop it there. Kill the Rocketeer. Get behind the tank. Good. And we're moving out of the frontal. We're moving out. We're moving out of it. Mice is soaking it. And now get ready to cross. Okay, good. Ready for jails. Jail's coming up. Get in there.
Might be close.
I think it's okay. Good. Icicle's coming up. We're actually going to be phasing very soon.
Shadow.
Hide with icicles, and it's going to be phasing at the same time. It's a bit weird, but that's fine.
You've been working out.
Actually, wait, we are giga fast. Do we have CDs?
Yeah, wait. No.
Oh, I love my job.
Go in 10
Fuck it.
seconds.
Their ancestors felt that one.
Fuck listening to the raid leader.
Pick up your teeth.
One more charge.
Hit them with both barrels. You've been working
We are good.
out.
Press.
See
Yeah,
Oscardo.
he's been AFK for a while.
Oh, is he? Wait, is he AFK?
Oh.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
been AFK.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think he's got some IRL stuff. Let's just play.
It's fine.
Mines, and we're going to kill ad. Get the soak. Kill this ad, guys. The shocker. Guys, kill the ad.
Keep in mind. Keep in mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we still have one mine. Freeze that mine, guys. Jails. Good.
Let's paint the town red.
Yeah, and the soak.
Some people still have debuff. Careful.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh.
Knocked the wrong way.
Can we get away with this?
No.
I don't think so, actually. Wait, has anyone got CDs? It's only. No, yeah, it's too much. Muggsy wins.
Right between the eyes.
Did you just get knocked in on or what happened?
Yeah, I got knocked the wrong way, so no one soaked.
Yeah. This is fine.
I need to get knocked towards the middle, or between the things.
Oh, we. Okay.
Yup.
I thought it soaked and then we got knocked out, but clearly that didn't. That's not how it played out.
The soak was not soaked.
Each day.
Reconsume, guys, if you need to. Let's pull.
Each table, I'm half mana.
5.
Who needs mana?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very ominous yellow health bar I saw there.
Jails. Afraid to bicycles. That one goon took a while to kill. Icicles, hide if you need to.
Shift the boss.
Oh, there's some fucking gold here.
Yeah. Stop.
Oh, sorry. I think I gripped a frozen dude and it happened somehow.
I think it's still playable though, just kill the ad. We're kind of at the...
My very bad.
Mine's coming up, first two immediately. We're gonna have to go kill the other. It's gonna be a little bit awkward here. Healers heal. Get in the soaks, guys. Try and kill that ad. It's going to be... this is a research. Yeah. The gold is here.
Swift reset.
The gold has won. Alright, quickly go again, guys. Let's get this done.
Guys, double check, right? Like 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right. The group has changed. Yeah.
Yep.
Even if it hadn't changed, there would still be things. But
alright, let's go. 2 rat ult DPS and a healer. Yeah. We have more damage in this group, so that's big. Let's go. Toast. Awaken Toast.
I'm returning him.
Return. What about mass return?
I have noticed that nobody's aiming the icicles at gw2, so...
That is a misplay.
Yep.
Toast is dead. Yeah, I guess we can just play without him. It'll be okay.
you guys
5,
need to say if you're going
4,
there.
3, 2, 1.
That does sound like a good idea. If he comes back, we can see RM mid-fight. Icicles next. Icicles.
Frost shatter.
Ready to cross over in a moment. Start crossing.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Ready to hit the ad. Hitting the ad. Mines coming up. First 2 instantly. Mines. Hitting the next ad.
Yeah, we did. I think we did 3 and
we missed a. Well, I think we missed a soak. That was the issue.
Yeah.
It's probably still work. I think it might be workable.
No, it's really not.
Definitely not.
You sure?
I think it was.
Yes,
purely
just
not.
reset.
Okay, yeah, reset. Everyone getting the AoE.
And a little more awakeness.
Soak.
Pick up your teeth. Oh, I love watching you work. Can you
He's
teach
full
me
energy.
that trick?
I think it's, well, I mean, yeah, just be careful with, I mean, yeah, who are the first two bombs? It's Tom and Spooner, right? I think. Popping them?
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Make sure you don't pop a bomb unless you are assigned to do so. Otherwise, it's going to be a million soaks.
We actually popped all 4 almost instantly.
Yeah, be careful with that,
Curious.
guys. Be careful. Wait, Mage is top DPS. We need another 3%
Fire
nerf.
Mage needs more nerfs here.
Actually does, yeah.
Full send. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna beat you to pulp.
Get in the jails. Frontal next.
Molten fish.
Icicles next.
Frost shatter.
Hide. Don't stand in the cone.
God's fury.
Let's start crossing over.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guest, see?
Killing the ad. Mines coming up.
Time for demolition.
Remember, first 2 instantly, then we delay. Getting the soaks. And we can do the other 2 mines now. Hit this ad. Soak is going in the corner. Look at the ping.
Paint the town red.
Do the desync.
Get in the soak. Finish the Rocketeer. Get behind the tank. Kill Rocketeer.
Right between the eyes.
We're moving out of the frontal. We move out. It's on Krongo. Ready to cross over. Let's go.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
Jail's coming up. Jails.
Earthshaker.
Kill the goons.
Eat molten fish.
Goon is down. It's going to be phasing pretty soon. Which is actually good. This is a good timing for us.
Frost shatter.
Icicles. We'll be phasing during icicles. So stay hidden.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
We can grab rated. Try and bait the charge to the other side.
Oh, I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
Yeah, we can send. One more charge.
Both barrels.
Not the ideal bait.
You've been working out.
Mines, and we're killing the ad. Remember, we're just breaking the first two. We leave the other ones for icicles. So break first two, leave the rest for icicles.
Good soaps.
Get in these soaks, guys. Icicles now, hit the mines.
We have none left.
Well, good luck, boys.
It's over.
You're frozen. Enjoy. Jails, left and right.
He's on Guru.
Get in the soak if you haven't been in the soak, guys. Get ready.
Group 1 and 2 still can't soak, I think.
Get in the soak. Okay, that'll do. Okay, good. Ready for the finger gun, and we're killing the other ad as well. Let's go hit this other ad. Hit this other ad, guys, and kill it. Okay, go behind the tank. Okay, and now we have Omega mines about to spawn. Just everyone moves out of that, and we kill the boss. Omega mines might start to spawn, but it shouldn't be relevant. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a big one.
And the hands.
Oh my
Dude!
God.
Bro, another mate.
There's no
What is even
shot.
the fucking point of this?
Double legs gloves.
That's so good.
Okay, guys, back to mains. Mains and then galley. Let's go. Let's make up some time here. Mains, galley, go.
Right.
It doesn't have to end here.
Oh, save
So
me the
fucking
mush.
depressing, man.
Oh, it made you soft.
I'm not being soft. I'm offering you a way out.
You
Let's kill the junk maker.
I do. Now watch and learn how a real goblin takes charge.
Oh wait, invite me back. I'll put a fucking portal down before I leave.
Yeah, this loot is very rough, man. Like that, we basically got nothing from that. It's fine. We're gonna get, hopefully, maybe we'll get a ring from Gallywix or an Eye of Kazan.
I'm in, back in. I'll chuck a portal in front of Galley. I won't.
It's over. Okay, let's proceed.
I've got loot up there as well. But it's a BOE.
I think you can only get one super rare.
Wait, where's your
But it
body?
doesn't use a loot
I'm in
slot,
front of
right? So it's like an extra item that you get sometimes, which is a good way of doing
That's
it.
how far I got knocked.
But yeah, you can only get one, I think. But you can get multiple Eye of Kazan, because Eye of Kazan is not a super rare. Just the ring is the super rare. All right, guys, log in. Let's get this summon down. Let's kill Gallywix, and then the real fun begins.
Rain,
We
come
need
in.
trinkets, really.
I'll grab
Mugsy,
you for the
Moxie
BOE
Jug
that
trinket,
was
and we need House of Cards. A lot of House of Cards hero,
gonna be
and
huge,
then a
guys.
lot of yeah, a lot of Mugs Moxie Jug.
Ooh, charge
And
point.
then from here, we're looking for
Okay.
Eye of Kazan and the Jester Diamond. And Vivi would like the bomb suit, actually, the hero bomb suit. Okay, everyone in, guys. Let's get summons going.
Don't kick my warlock yet, because it might break the gateway.
Okay, let's summon. I'm summoning. Look how degens troll. Trolls are such degens. Look at Krungo. He's like hunched over. Ready to pump.
Summon Ray. Priority, please.
He's got like a flail and like a chainsword with fire on it. Let's take a look at Vivalu's transmog. It's a bit of a coom setup. Ah, the true transmog though. The ninja. The fish.
Check out my transmog. I race changed again.
Oh yeah? What to? What are you now?
I'm a void elf.
Ooh.
Who has the most Kuma transmog here?
I mean, Guru, yeah, Guru is... He has an advanced Kuma setup. Although this is actually, if you think about it, this is not advanced. Like everyone, this is like level 1 Kuma. Like this is what the, Kumas learn about on their first day. It's like the fucking BFA troll armor. Blood troll setup.
Max level Kuma.
I mean, that is powerful.
Okay, groups 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right. Put markers. Thanks.
Am I with 3 and 4?
You go 1 and 2, and this goes 3 and 4.
Easy. Right, let's do it. Okay, clean one shot here, guys. Big focus. Let's get this done. Remember, don't kick when we get to the last phase, okay? I know that we know that you're going to be tempted to, but don't do it. Rep power than rotation helper. No, that is important. Invincible red. Invisible red.
Visible on the DPS meters.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's get to work.
Bersh's mute because he's crying right now. Did they buff red this patch? Or what?
Yeah, they got the single target by 4%.
Oh. Pretty good.
Who's taking the first frontal?
Me.
Yeah, left side.
5, 4.
Unless the blood beast explodes.
2, 1.
Time to die, chumps. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Move. That's fine. I'll move. I'm moving with the sword. Where are the bombs? Are you getting those, Vivi? Okay, I'm getting.
I have balls right now.
I'm getting one. No, it's gonna go off. Never mind.
I'm dead.
Move. Watch bombs here. Okay, good. Move. Oh, I'm bringing it back.
I get the bombs and then take balls.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I got it. Phase coming up. My abomination one. Get kicks. Kicks, kicks, kicks. Let Tren get a bomb. Everyone else then throws. Okay. Get ready to throw. He's got a bomb, guys. We can throw. Throw the bombs off. A couple of bombs still available, guys. Grab them.
I threw the bomb off and I threw myself off with it after.
There's one in the pit. Wait. Like floating. Okay.
I couldn't pick it up
Wait,
either.
what the fuck? That's weird. Okay, get in the soaks here. Get in the soaks.
Gateway's up at the back.
Get ready to move. Taking the gate here in a moment. Take the gates. I'm gonna go back and get the bombs. Okay, good. Get in the soaks. This is phase. Couldn't last yet. Red, don't kick here. Don't kick. Remember to not kick. Do not kick. Oh, Scarred it!
You're good.
Watch blazes. Duds. Get in the soaks. Into the soaks, guys. Into the soaks. Good. Run far. Running far. Running far. Oh.
It's fine.
I thought I taunted at the time. Yeah, it was like a tiny bit too late. Watching these bombs. Now we have ads. We have an abomination them up. Oh, there's a dud over there. I got it. Get kicks, guys. Get kicks. Make sure Tren gets a bomb. Get ready to throw these bombs off, guys. Okay, throw the bombs off, guys. Trenor's bomb. There's a bomb on the other side, guys. Look at the bomb. Get the bomb. Get the bomb. Get in soaks. Get ready to run. We're running. Okay. I'm gonna play the bombs. Done? Oh, there's one over there actually. I think there's nothing there. I'm running in to get it. Oh, you got it. Okay, get in the soak. Another set of ads. I've got abomination. What's up? Get kicks. Make sure Tren has a bomb. Everyone can throw now. Throw off. I just send the boss. Run. Get the bombs. One bomb far, Vivi.
Yeah.
Good. All right, here we go. Here's the reward. Are you guys ready? Run away. Play it safe, guys. It's not doing anything silly. Finish it off. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There we go. That's more like it. That is more like it. The ring has dropped. Very nice. Very nice.
Make sure it's loot.
Yep. And let's go ahead and do loot and then head over to Mythic, guys. Why is it called ego check? I mean, look, he's checking your ego. I mean, look, you play tanks, you have a big ego.
Exit instance.
Ah, Frosty. Yeah, Traven's Gallywigs. It's honestly, he looks really cool too. This is Gallywigs, man. He's dead now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get moving, guys. If you don't need any loot, just die. So who gets the ring? I'm getting the ring, actually.
You can all move anyway.
I'm getting the ring.
Angels will be in the mythic mode.
No, there are some people who are.
Oh, right, yeah, that's fair.
Just say who gets the ring. I'm waiting for the numbers to determine who gets the ring.
Have they fixed the ring bug?
I think so.
Would you say Magrest or Buh is the most powerful? I mean, they're both pretty powerful. I feel like I've got to give the edge to Buh, though. Buh is pretty powerful. Yeah, thanks for hopping on, guys, for the heroic splits. Mice will soon be joining us for Mythic fucking Reclear, dude.
Hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Not on my vegan.
He is actually joining on Mice Vegan. Like he does more DPS on Mice Vegan.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
I'm going for the forbidden tech. They're doing loot. I'm getting a
Can
snap.
someone unleash blocks so I can see how my speaking did?
Yeah.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers. Does anyone else need those gloves at all, Angels?
Wait, is it Spark Week this week?
It's a half week.
'Cause I've got a full Spark.
Yeah,
So that's
so
my...
this week is a full Spark week.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's because we got the one in the middle of, like last week, was it? Or in the middle of 2 weeks ago, whatever. it was.
Oh yeah, because we got a catch up, didn't we? It's
Yeah.
Catalyst next week, yeah. That means I need to do a weekly quest, and I'm slacking.
It does one up by just doing one M plus dungeon, so you can just accept that.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, I need to do 4 in theory for the other weekly as well.
I mean, you'll be doing a week no matter what anyway, right? So.
I think so.
I thought the boss was going to spawn and you're going to get run over.
Don't send crafts now, please. Let's just get this done quickly. Yeah, we really don't need to send crafts during the replay. We can drop that. Yeah, but Tom, let's just maximize our time in raid, yeah? 2 hours full clear, cancel the order, you can send it
Yeah. If we can't full clear today, there's a good chance we don't get cutting edge.
I mean, well, it's not about that. It's about just not wasting time. Yeah.
My bad.
Oh my god, they despawned.
Bro, you have.
There's no way that just happened.
You have to pay him now.
Oh. Was that Trent?
What? Yeah.
You reset the boss and you despawned the cauldron as he put it down.
Oh shit.
He literally put it down and
It's
it
like
despawned instant.
500k gold.
No, I have a whole alchemist army, so I actually do them really cheap for the most part.
Oh, that was insane.
I have like 12 max level alchemists or something.
Only?
I mean, 12 is pretty good for one profession, I think.
That's true.
Can you take more than 4 potions?
No.
No, it caps you at a stack of 20.
Okay. Let's get it in here, okay.
Oh, just on time. Just on time. All right. Let's go.
Rebuff. Seems
Nice. And check this out, guys. I actually got a mug that I think represents the guild perfectly. Check this out. Oh. Oh, whoa, wait, this is weird. Like, it's hard to show the mug. Yeah, check this out. Exactly the kind of thing we need. It's weird, though, actually. It's like a left-handed one if you want to show it to someone, but I don't know. I'm here. Do you want to have markers down for this?
Yeah.
Haven't got a feast.
I'm dropping a feast.
How many mugs? A lot. Many. Is it Mugsy? We're doing... well, it's not Mugsy. But I guess that did kind of represent us today. We got fucking farmed by him. But no, it is in fact an ape. A monkey. A chimp.
We did. First close. It's done quickly.
First intermission is like 45 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's 45 seconds long or into the fight?
Into the fight, or is it 1 minute?
No, it's like 1 minute 45.
Is it?
It's not. It depends on how fast we send in the cycles. If we send in the cycles as soon as they spawn, more or less, it's like 120.
Okay, so
if we delay on the bikes, it's up towards 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, we're delaying for 2 minutes, no? That's the correct play.
Yeah, delay for 2 minutes, yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I can 2 minute call. Yeah.
It is absolute.
The intermission is 45 seconds long.
Yeah. Let's pump.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of me?
That's all, yeah.
So we're moving now.
Everyone else on the tanks now?
Now get ready to hit the bikes. Hitting the bikes, guys. Hit those bikes, ready for soaks. Soak. Get in those soaks, guys. Deliver the oil. Fuel up the bikes. More bikes coming in, get ready. Hit those bikes.
Burn fire near the edge.
Yep, yeah, that's good, it's good. Get in the soaks, guys. Gonna see our rain. Fuel up the bikes. More bikes coming in. Make sure we hit some of these.
The ladies one's really well.
Fuel up the bikes. We need 2 hits. How long do you need, Angels? We're delaying for like 15 seconds, right? Yeah. 2 minutes. Okay, get ready to fire. Do we actually have the bikes charged up though? Oh, we do actually, yeah, okay. Alright, you can probably go now, guys. Go now. And we can... Lost it. Okay, ready for ads. Get ready to CC the ads, guys. Ad moving in far. Let's CC it. There'll be another one spawning soon. Get ready. And use kicks and stops on the ads. Ad spawning from the side. CC. It's good. Alright, there's going to be one more ad spawning too as well. Get ready. Spawning now. It's from the same. It's from far again. Really far. Try and CC it if we can. Get kicks. Alright, we can recenter boss position a little bit. Good. Good. And let's start shuffling the same direction again.
Pick up.
Oils can just go away. Bikes incoming. Just burn the oil on the side. Good. Kill the bikes, get ready to soak.
Forget this, I'm out.
In the boss, many.
Yeah, I'm moving, I'm moving. Get that oil. I think we should probably burn the oil on the boss here. And then we can move back a little bit. We're quite close to the edge. Hit the ads.
I agree.
So if we get fire, guys, burn the oil like on the just behind the boss, right? So we can move back a bit. Yeah. Okay, then we can move back a bit now. Get the soaks, guys, and charge the bikes. We do need 5 bikes, guys, so make sure we send. Good. Get ready for bikes. And we can, well, actually, we kind of have to go here. It's in 18 seconds. So get these soaks, guys, and charge, and then go immediately. We gotta go. Okay, good. Let's make it happen. Need 2 more. I think we have both of them. We do. 1 more. So, what, do we have an oil, guys? We need an oil, like yesterday. Okay, no, we got it. We are good. And just CC the ad that shows up, and we should be good to go here.
That's the first clean executed it.
Yeah, this is actually pretty clean.
Better than we did on normal, I think.
And there we are. Wait, guys, go, go, go. Focus up. Kill Vexy, guys. Go, 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 go. Nice. Oh, Trinket with Avoidance. Isn't that one actually kind of okay, actually?
Oh, I got another Warbound.
That's one nuisance out of the way.
Warbound, crit verse. Right, let's go ahead and move on to the Cauldron, guys. Really well done. Kind of cool trinket.
Thanks for the extra time.
Turns out I cannot soak 38 million of a wheel.
See what can be salvaged.
Hmm.
We'll put together something
I
that'll
think I had
blast
4
the
debuffs.
doors off that casino.
I didn't even get a roll on it. Is it not good for anyone else?
Dude, I saw it's like a 30k damage increase for you. I'm just insta locking that in.
He locked
like,
it
I know
in.
your trinket situation is like absolutely rancid. Like
Get that
no
fucking
passive
transmitter out.
The transmitter,
Yeah.
he's free. He needs to be free from it.
Unironically good. It's just
Yeah,
basic
it's good.
complicated.
Yeah.
I don't know why you hate transfer so much.
Transmitter on Sprocketmonger. Need I say
I
that?
enjoy it.
Ah,
It's a
yeah.
Sprocket Monger.
That is fun, actually.
Okay, there's like one overlap here, so it's fine otherwise.
Okay. Let's go get some mini bosses. You know what? Because of our rancid heroic loot, we're going to be massively rewarded, and our BOE loot's going to be huge. What do you think about that? That's big.
I'm gonna get another neck and I'm gonna equip it instantly again.
Oh, by the way, check the vaccine log, and I noticed something missing in there.
Oh, really? What is it?
The dragons, where are they?
Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, aren't they OP this patch now? Aren't they, like, really broken?
Damn, they should be. I thought they would be like 25% higher than everywhere else.
How many, Angels, how many heroic splits do you think we need to do to get even one bit of good loot from heroic? How many things do we need to do?
Dude, how about we just don't do any heroic splits and we just accept the fact that this guild is actually just straight up cursed? Maybe it's time to just like reform and create a new guild.
Yeah, just so, yeah, we can get a better
I
seed maybe,
think-
right? You get like a better seed, so you get better loot.
Yeah.
I don't think we are cursed, actually. I don't think we're that special.
At this point, is it worth the time of going heroic?
I mean,
It's
it would have
pretty
been worth if we'd gotten double.
If we got like double
or
cards,
at
right, that
least
would have been pretty good, right? I think.
Yeah, that would have been worth it. But the fact that we actually got nothing, it's just straight up.
But surely we get the one on Mythic when we kill it, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the point?
And then Jay will be blessed. What's the point?
Jay, you say?
What, dude?
I
Jay
mean,
gets a No, dude. Jay gets a 75k DPS.
No, I mean, if you clear the raid, what's the point?
Wait, what do you mean?
I guess.
Why didn't we give Jay the normal card I got then?
And like, I will. I'll tell you what. I mean, wait. Do we actually have a normal? If we don't have a normal instance, like, I'll try and get one on my mage, and then we can do the normal. Obviously not in raid time, but like, I'll save an instance for the guild that we can use if people want to do normal to try and get some trinkets from the end bosses. I don't know if that's still good. Wait. Oh shit, dude. Wait. Rated actually. He feasted. He did. He actually got it. I told you guys. Rated God King. Crit Mastery. Wait, is that good? I don't think that's really good for Shadow
It's
Freeze.
untradeable again.
Is that even good for Shadow Freeze? I don't think it is, right?
Angels
I mean,
has
it's a
been
bit too
cut
much
again.
crit, I think, but maybe.
Well, he wants haste, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Fine, Zillion, can you go craft Tom's thing real quick, please?
No.
Like,
They crowd this intellect maze, yeah.
Yes. Let's get a summon, guys. We're summoning Zillion.
I think it's always good.
Where are you summoning for? I don't need a summon.
Oh yeah, because you can just go to the Galagia, right? And you can craft there, right?
I can summon
No,
you
I'm
from
loading out.
Oh, okay, no.
there. Oh, okay.
Mythics are just final pickup until they get combined.
Yeah, you can't do. Yeah, Myth BOEs, you just can't trade them right now. It will be, I guess, some point after they figure that World's First is done or whatever.
When they find out when that is.
Yeah, when they figure out when that is, like they'll you know.
Pretty sure it's just week 5.
Yeah, something like that. Well, I mean, isn't that next week then? I guess.
I don't know, I think last day was week 5.
Yeah, it will just be then. That's actually so brutal though, and he can't trade it, by the way, because because his neck is 2 out of 6, bro. That is cooked. And the worst thing is he already has a myth neck, so it's like he basically saved 15 crests from that. That's huge. Oh, you do want Mastery Cut? Oh, okay, that's pretty good then.
Yeah, but little crit,
It says
big
it's a
mastery,
1%
right?
DPS increase for you.
Also, is Shadow Priest just OP and M+? Well, I was doing some pugs, and there was like a Shadow Priest who was like a big pumper from like one of the, I think he was like from a 6 out of 8 guild. He was actually doing insane damage. It was insane. It was wild.
I was telling you, Shadow Priest is actually OP.
Yeah.
Right. That's not right.
I think so, P, I think it's good.
Yeah, it seems really strong.
Even Stoves in playing Shadow Priest.
Okay, groups 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right. I'll swap. Right, is there anyone we need to
Oh,
swap?
thanks to the Prime Soul from Belgium.
Swap.
I've given up.
Rated. What do you mean?
One of the range players has killed the goblin driving the car. I mean, yeah, it's a good point.
I'm not playing fire anymore.
Okay.
I'd have to jump anymore.
Wait, he's arcane. He's actually unlocked arcane. Spell slinger.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for doing that.
No problem.
Oh my god, Spin actually played arcane on the first boss. I didn't even notice.
Wait, how is his DPS?
Because I was so low on the meters.
No, you're 5th.
Wow. I mean, boss damage, it was very similar to fire. 930, yeah, toasted 938.
Not starting red. Ams? Oh, right. Shit. Yeah. Okay.
They can swap with you. Actually, no. Never mind.
Sent the wrong person. That works.
Okay.
Does it? Wait. Yes, that works.
And yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, you could probably be DPS on Vexy for sure, Nico. Probably not here though. And we could 3 heal.
It doesn't matter.
3 heal Rick, right? It's probably pretty easy to do. But I mean, I don't think we even need to. Like, we can just no reason.
Stop. Make sure you're in the correct sets.
Use of the warrior with toast.
Wait, is make sure you go to the right spot.
Yeah,
guys.
There we go.
You move.
The right set.
Yeah, the groups are moving, guys. Be aware. So it's like 1 and 2
Yeah,
go.
I think the
1 and
warrior,
2
not
guys
me,
are starting dinosaur.
What
2 and 4, 3 and 4 are starting gorilla.
For Chaos Brown.
What do you mean for Chaos Brown?
Never mind. Let's not worry about it.
Well, can't he just like? Wait. Couldn't angels like start over here, throw a glaive, and then immediately go over to the dinosaur and hit both?
and then hunt
I
across.
will. You know what? I will put Sigil of Flame for you.
Yeah. Because he can do both. Because you don't get the debuff until a little bit after the fight starts. He can probably like, land a single attack.
Oh.
Let's go, guys. Let's get this done. Let's get a full re-clear. Like we're warmed up now. We're fresh. Let's get this done. Let's finish everything off. Get all the loot, and then get ready for the gamba. Let's focus. Get it done. Remember, these couple of bosses, not too bad. Let's continue warming up. Sharpen the mind. Get the focus done so we can pump. Raid's going good.
Okay.
Not the best loot, but, you know, it is what it is.
Bro, he's a fucking snack fiend. Oh, no, he's DC'd.
Oh, wait, who's DC? Is Jay gone?
He said DC, restarting.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom then.
Look, but dude, look, I don't, look, Mice, I mean, honestly, you can give me your take on this. I don't think we kill Muggsy without Mice Vegan.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in 20.
Like, I think if Mice Vegan hadn't been in that group, it would have been game over.
Oh, I was about
You
to
got
go for
me.
D.
Break 15, guys. Break 60. There we go. Wait, what's
That's
the...
that's a teapot level break.
What's the longest break you can do? Oh, only 60 minutes is like the longest break. Look, I took an incredibly efficient break. I went to get my monkey mug while we were waiting for Mythic to start. Got back just in time.
You're what now?
Well, I just thought that, you know, seeing as we're getting into Mythic, playing with the guild, I'd get a mug for tea that represents the guild.
Oh, monkey.
Yeah. How do you boss a team in a WoW raid wing? It's 8 this time around. That seems to be the standard for now, but there is some variability on that. For example, in Dragonflight, the first raid had 8, and then the others had 9. And, look, check this out. I mean, oh, man. I hope they do another raid like this at some point, but check this shit out, guys. Sepulchre of the first one. I think this is a 13 bosser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it might be 12, actually. 6... 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, only 11, actually. Okay, 11. 11 boss. Let's fucking go. That's a big one, right? That is a big one. Love to see that. So there's sort of like variability in it, right? With how many they have. But it's like 8 to 11, right? Or whatever. But yeah, the standard they've got right now is 8. I'd like to see some 9s. I would, actually. I think 9 was actually a bit better than 8, if I'm going to be honest, for difficulty distribution and kind of packing in all the ideas. So personally, I would like to see some 9s. But 8 does work very well too. I actually feel like, you know, I do feel like the difficulty curve in this raid
I think we
after
should,
initial
stop
tuning
logging
actually
altogether.
feels really good. To me, it really does.
The amount of people I saw
do not use data.
The amount of people I saw stood
Because
next to
I think that
they could have
if we look at this
charged was
raid,
unreal.
hey, we go
thought
to the
I
war
was
then.
soaking them.
Like
I thought it was like the
Vexy,
coins.
Cauldron, Rick, Styx, Sprocket. That's actually a solid curve. I think there's a big step up to one-arm bandit because the output check is really gnarly here. This is a big DPS and heal check, and then you do have like another big step, but it's kind of like exponential. You know what I mean? It's pretty fair, I want to say, right? Like it's not ridiculous. You don't go from like piss to nuclear. It ramps up and it gets super aggressive towards Mugsy. Like Sprocket to Bandit, big step up. Bandit to Mugsy, big step up in difficulty, right, for sure. Gallywix obviously, you know, not super challenging, you know, but it'll still be hard.
No, mate, that's the chug jug.
That's the highest
It's
priority.
MMJ.
They're pretty comparable in terms of equality and counter design. Oh yeah, for sure. I think WoW's really big strength is in counter design. The only boss I'm not the biggest fan of in this raid is Rick Reaver, and even that one's okay. But all the other ones are really fun, for sure. I think these are all really well designed. Heroic Gallywix is very cool. And honestly, Mugsy's a really fun fight. One-on Bandit's really fun. Sprocketmonger is really epic. Maybe some of the strongest design in the raid. Styx is really fun. Cauldron is a great second boss, right? Like, the second boss is really fun. This is one of my favorites, man. I love the theme of it, and I actually think the encounter's fun, too. And yeah, it is interesting though. Like some of these bosses are they're not supposed to be that hard, right? This is just like a second boss, so it's not like super crazy or anything. It's not free. It's not piss. You know, it's mythic. It will definitely take you wipes there, and you have to do DPS and heal. Like there's an output check, obviously, but it's not like super hard or anything.
Sounds like the worst.
It's worth a try. If you don't like it, just uninstall, right?
Yeah.
It's not for everyone, and there's no shame in not liking it. If you try it and go, man, I'm not having fun, just uninstall.
I don't remember it being like that.
It's worth a shot. Say it's the same with any game, right? Just give it a go. Give it a try. Get a month sub. Mess around a bit. If it's fun, it's fun. If it's not, it's not.
Yeah, Storm Eater's boon.
Yeah, boon.
Yeah. That was a hype trinket.
I'm booning.
Literally impossible to use if you didn't have an immunity.
Bro,
or if you were a rogue, you could shadow step during the channel.
I
played that in M+ in season 1. That was hype.
You just cloak. Just cloak.
Add-ons are. A lot of people use them. I would definitely recommend using a couple, but I'm not gonna lie. There are some people who play vanilla. Vanilla UI is honestly usable. Like add-ons only become like really relevant when you get into like high keys or mythic.
Huh.
Bait the ads to the edge. Bait the ads to the edges, guys. Ooh. Is that a reset? I think it is. Was that not enough people in the soak, or what happened there?
There was a double.
Okay, let's just quickly reset, guys. Let's quickly reset.
Off the toys. Yeah, I think it's fine now.
Oh, it was a double toy. Okay, yeah.
It's fine, but it can't be exact same time as the bomb so.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's weird? Man, I feel so out of practice on these bosses. It's been such a lot. The last 2 weeks of me, man, have felt like a month, like months. Seriously, it feels like super long because I've been streaming so much and working a lot. Man, it feels like I haven't done this boss for like an eternity, even though it's only been a week. Like the last week has felt so long. I've got to like wake the fuck up here, bro. Holy shit, I need to be calling stuff. I like. I've just been gaming so much, and I've been so active this past week, you know? Holy shit.
Can I get another mage table?
No.
Wait, who's doing toys?
Tren.
It's supposed to be me.
Tren and who else?
Red side just kicked them across.
Yeah.
Yep. So remember, red is just gonna.
They were like next to the boss, like on the wall here. I just pushed them close to the middle, and I guess I did double. I don't know how you.
Remember the procedure, guys. So you push and start kicking stuff after the bombs. Yeah. Bomb happens. Resolve the bomb. Punt the toys, and then let Tren handle the actual collisions. That's how we're doing this. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I almost didn't taunt there. I was going to let it kill you. Okay, guys. Get those toys. Red, kick the toys, guys. There's one still kind of quite far.
They have to find.
Okay, okay, good. Bait these things towards the edge. I actually think we shouldn't be, we shouldn't use Monk Ring there. Because we're going to get, look, we've got patches in the middle now. We should let them go to the edge. Very good. Ready to swap. Swap. Got AVI. Go to the appropriate side as well. Make sure on the right side. Ready to bait bombs, play the bomb, and then kick the toys. Okay, get in, ready for beam.
Bait, whoever did that.
Oh, what's wrong?
No, I wasn't sarcastic.
No, he actually was, he meant it. It was probably him.
It was me.
Okay, make sure we kick those toys, guys. We've got a toy that may need to be nudged. Okay, okay, good. Get in the bomb. Good, I think all the toys have been resolved, so we just play the fight now. Get in the bomb. Get in. We're about to charge. Get ready. Ready to swap. Good. Try and conserve space on Gorilla side.
You're fine. Bomb sinking for him.
They settle.
Good. There's one blue toy at the back, guys. Someone go ahead and grab that. Okay, nice. I think we're good on toys now. Get those images to the edge if we can, guys. Try to bait them there.
What is that?
There's managed.
Hit that CR. Take that res. Ready for full energy again. Hit the gorilla a bit more, guys. Torque's a little bit behind right now. Dodge the shit. Baiting the bombs. A little bit limited on space, so be careful here. Yeah, we're okay. Just get knocked to the right. Here's the bomb. This is probably the last one we have to play, then the boss is going to die.
Oh.
Kill the boss.
Oh, I wasn't.
He's soaked. Finish the boss off, guys. Easy kill. Man. Play that bomb. That bomb might actually still be real. Be careful. Get him out. Boss is dead. Whoa. Torque's big red button with speed. That's big.
I guess the buffs that.
Oh, is it actually good now? That was kind of a shitty trinket. Okay, let's go to Rick. Pick up the, go get the mini boss as well.
Oh, isn't that the Mega Bow? Or do you already have it?
I already have it.
Oh, okay.
The one I actually want is from Mugsy, though.
Ah.
But at which point, once we kill Mugsy, it's kind of pointless, right?
Well, then it's just for the reclear. Let's move to the trash, guys. Let's keep up the pace. Doing really well so far. Big one shot here on Rick as well. It's not time yet for the green noise, guys. We actually have 2 more bosses.
It's very good.
Get the what?
The Rick weak aura.
Wait, what is the weak aura?
The JBL amplifier.
What does it do?
You have to install it.
Yeah.
If it ain't blasting that Fetty Whopper,
Come and clear the trash, guys. Let's go. Come on. We know, again, look, time's ticking. We've got an hour and a half to actually get this full reclear, yes? So we got to go. We want to give ourselves at least enough time to, you know, have a couple of tries at 6 and it's Rocket Monger. We don't want to have to be completely reliant on one-shotting those bosses because they're pretty tricky.
Bro, how do people do 3.1 mil on fucking Cauldron of Carnage?
They hit both of them at the same time.
I did that for most of the fight.
Not good enough, bro.
Yeah, maybe you just need to...
Clearly,
skill
my
issue.
padding is not good enough.
Skill issue.
I need to pad harder.
We're not going to go to psychopathic on the trash here because it is quite dangerous. Let's just pull a little bit of it.
Is it padding if it's they're both bosses?
Yeah, I don't think it's padding.
That is double stuff padding, killing the boss fast.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be padding.
Well, there was I trying to play ethically. I'll stand in the fucking middle next time, to be fair.
Yeah, you should.
You just need to...
Healer's heal.
Yeah, I just need to, at some point, drop stacks every now and then.
Do you?
I mean, I think the damage
yeah, I
will
think
eventually kill you, yeah. There's no way. Don't think you can survive it infinitely.
And I probably want to be red, so... most of the time I was on red, I wasn't cleaving.
I mean, he's a wall, I'm surely he does levels.
Let me see. I wonder if I have that widget. I might actually have it.
Next reclear, I will ethically pad more.
Oh, I do have
Next
it.
reclear might be the last.
Oh wait, but I have fucking Farak.
The last of the guild.
Okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it for next time.
But I mean, do we? Does anyone have the launcher? Like not now, but did we actually? Do we not have kill proof?
We don't have kill proof. Nobody will ever know that we killed it. Wait, Shadow Refuge? Wait, what? I don't know anything about that, actually, Linker.
I can't believe you shot a Fetty Wap on this boss.
Dude.
I guess it reses. Does it res people?
So it's gonna be Pedro Mob 2.
We'll just send the notes, reset the boss.
Hmm. That's very interesting, actually. Maybe stealth on the vent shots. Stealth on vent shots, maybe, so you can like get away from them. Go max malice, gain more initiative. I mean, I guess so, yeah. So I guess like you generate placing on the group. I mean, I guess it heals, right? It's probably like some kind of like heal thief build with some healing on it. I mean, we'll get back to that when we get back to the race.
It's the same as Bellador's bounty. It's just a beast of it.
Beast.
Yeah, but like which secondary does it give?
Gives you your highest, yeah.
Marcus.
Okay. Confessor's Unshakable Mitts. What an item that is.
Yes, Marcus.
Let's get him placed.
That Killer Cauldron of Carnage doesn't even get me top 1000.
Something like a skill issue, bro.
All right, let's log in.
No, log out.
No, log in.
Check it all about.
Let us kill the official Gallywix hype man. It's official, you know. What tier of difficulty? This is Mythic, which is the highest difficulty.
I think second row had to be further than in the picture.
That's okay.
Bro, this entire guild is Teapot's hype, man. He
That's
pays
true.
us all. You not getting paid?
Unfortunately,
It's only Rain, actually.
Teapot's hype, man. You mean Teapot's hate watchers?
Yeah, that's the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, does that look fun?
I'm in
Oh.
I'm in this way. Oops. Why that grift? Holy shit.
Yeah, you probably want to
Let's
change
go.
name in the note as well.
Every time Teapot
Yeah, that is
completes
part of
a
it,
key
yeah.
on stream, my lifespan
You want to
is
get as much
extended
gear as
by 1
possible.
year.
It's, you know, the really best
Entire
guilds,
year.
they kind of just
That's how
pump
much
through it
energy
with
I
worse
gain.
gear. Like, the raid, when Echo cleared the raid, or when Liquid cleared the raid, they had about 661 item level, I think, something like that. We're at 665 right now. So, theoretically, you can clear it with less gear. But obviously, to make it easier, yeah, we go for gear.
Let's kill the boss. Teapot.
Come
Let's
in.
have fun.
Oh, I'm
most
here.
importantly.
Rating.
Fun is mandatory.
It is, yeah. You will enjoy the game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge and kill. Soak
Holy
coming up
shit.
next. Dodge, guys. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Soak. Next is going to be Baiting Amplifier. Big bait coming up.
Retake as well.
I got it. I got it.
Mota copper.
Dodge and soak. Oh, we need to move actually. Dodge and soak. We're baiting and then killing. Bait first, then kill. Leave nearby ones. Leave nearby. Bait though. Baiting. And now we can go and kill the rest. Kill pyrotechnics. Get ready to full send on the next set. And full send on this set, guys. Big damage. Big dodges, ready for intermission. Ready for intermission, guys. Move. Dodge from both sides here. Careful. Get the dodges. Look ahead of us. Ahead of us and behind.
Oh, I forgot to swap the space.
I made her.
Good.
Nobody get hit, man.
3-1 more, it's all the way at the back.
Do we just stress angels?
I think just get healer, just play safe. We have way more, enough damage. We can get angels in 2 minutes. Amplifier coming up.
Tom, for attack.
Okay, we are baiting here. Dodge and kill pyrotechnics. Kill pyrotechnics. And dodge. Soak next, ready for soak. Soak.
Green is going to need an additional soak.
Baiting amplifier, we're moving big next as well.
Okay, range making to directly soak.
Okay, we're moving big.
I just keep us a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run past. Okay. Dodging and soaking.
Breakout Tom.
Hit Tom. Punch him. We are baiting and then killing. Hit the nearby ones, but we're baiting and then killing. Hit the ones that are nearby. Guys, remember, get this bait, though. Focus on the bait. Okay, we got it. And now we kill. Yeah, I'm pulling the boss over to it. Get ready to go hard on the final set. Go big on the final set. Nuke this final set.
Does anything need soaking?
Yes.
Dodge. Finish pyrotechnics, guys. There's one kind of behind the boss that needs to be nuked. Pump that. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Come on. Nice, we got it. Run. And big dodges all around us here. Big dodges. Okay, good. It's quite far. Run, 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 run. Okay. It's close to boss. Be careful.
Yeah, watch out the one next to us.
Yeah, it's behind. Careful behind. Yeah, we have to... Yeah, actually, we can just start on orange. I'm just going to take res. Going to orange. We have to skip already. Move past. Just pop the boss here. Kill and dodge.
You should probably play these pyrotechnics.
Yeah, we definitely should, yeah. Oh, shit. Getting the soak.
Green.
Fine, just go.
Yeah, we should be able to kill the boss now. Nuke the boss. Good job, guys.
Oh, that's a good kill.
Nice.
Oh, there's an amulet. It's time.
Ah. The amulet is here.
Got it.
You have my thanks.
Oh, by the way, Arcane, we're so
Dude,
bad
also,
at both
wait,
them.
Dreadful Gallybucks again? Like, we only get Dreadful Gallybucks. That's crazy.
Silly, perhaps.
That is wacky. Nice. All right, let's go to sticks.
It's always only dreadful pieces that I don't need. Why does that keep happening?
It is only dreadful pieces.
But it's dreadful pieces that none of us need.
Yeah, we already get. Well, that's because thing is that's the problem. We only get dreadful pieces.
Yeah, but no myth dreadful pieces. We've had one whole week of killing sticks. Why does it not drop the thing I need? Healer getting loot? Is that allowed?
Bro, you got a heroic one last week.
A Cinder Brew non-grinder has been rewarded.
Well,
Wow.
I was actually quite funny seeing all the fucking Cinder Brew necks across the guild.
Yeah, but those should be high prio. I'm just saying.
We face the hobgoblins.
Wait, I'm sticking to Arcane. It's over.
We're getting the hard bosses. Wait. I mean, look. If you think it's good, then play it. But we're getting the hard bosses now, so we play serious.
There's no way you don't play fire on sticks.
Yeah. First 3 bosses, we can meme it up a little bit, but now we're getting to the real shit. So play the optimal builds.
It was better than Fire Mages on boss damage for liquid.
Okay.
So that means it's not. I don't think.
And if you think it's good, then you should play it. But you know.
No, I don't. I mean, it beats Fire Mage in boss damage. I don't think it's trolling.
But we need splash damage on bombshells.
I mean, fire's not gonna hit that anyways.
It does.
No.
It doesn't do that much actually.
It just looks high because it cleaves them when they are under the boss. But...
Yeah. To be fair, Spin and I have just been doing boss damage. Like on pop.
I mean, if they're not dying.
Oh, the fucking mini boss is pulled.
Oh shit! The dog.
Revive.
Hey, who fucking pulled the dog?
No.
It was BOE.
Nobody was expecting.
We are getting a BOE.
Like it might be J.
Why would it be J?
It's usually
A. I had Instagr on it, which is probably tricks.
Okay, any BOEs? Anyone get anything?
Usually is me, but I wasn't.
Any BOEs? Imagine if Rated got another one. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's get sticks down, guys. Check builds and stuff. You need to swap. Alrighty then, let's do this. Need big ways to see it. Yeah, but you typically don't really look at the enrage that much.
Is it the
Yeah,
first?
it's kind of, you know, if it happens, it happens.
No.
Green noise, is that Sprocket? Yeah, Sprocket Monger.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. We didn't get it.
Hey, glad you enjoyed Dabosaurus.
It took us like 4 pulls, no, three real pulls to kill it last week.
The
Surely I'll
green
get
noise. Dude, I love the green noise. Who doesn't love the green noise?
Marcus.
No neck, no tertiary roll. It's over for Vic. Krongo. Krongo is here. He is the rider of the apocalypse.
On God.
Krongod indeed.
He's got that Krungussy.
He does.
Yeah.
We're ready. Let us begin.
Can you post it? Yeah, no, just post it.
5.
Let's destroy it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Fire's coming up. Trash.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Hit the bombs. There's one ahead of us that's still loose. You getting it? Kill the Scrapmaster, get these kicks. Fire's coming up. Fires. And ready for bait. Bait coming up.
If you want something done right.
Bait. Then bait on the gate. Okay, in position. Fires coming up. Watch fires. Trash coming up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
2 bombs behind. Let's grab those. And then fire's coming up. 3 bombs behind, guys. Range, make sure you focus those. Yeah, I can say. I can grab 1 bombshell.
We might explode.
I can grip them all
It's
forwards.
over. Unless?
Oh, we doom exploded.
Got
Okay.
bombed from bomb in bombshell.
The assignments in the note are wrong.
Oh.
Which ones?
Keep an undermine clean.
Probably all of them.
Okay, we should probably fix that. Oh wait, what's wrong with it?
It's telling me to use aura mastery 20 seconds into the fight.
wait, okay. It's maybe not quite what we're looking for.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
I'm putting whatever's current. Oh.
Misinformation. Rebuff, guys, let's go again. This is obviously a bit of a harder boss. Might take us a couple of tries. It's all good.
So, to take out the Windows key.
Oh, did you do an oopsie?
I've been pulling up the Windows interface all day because I reinstalled Windows. Forgot it was a thing.
Yeah, I have the Windows key disabled. Feels good.
5,
Yeah,
4,
me too.
3,
I use it a lot
2,
though.
1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Fires. Trash. Hit these bombs. That one's going to be loose for a bit. Kill the bomb. He's down. Get the kick. Fires into bait.
If you want something done right,
Go, go, go. Get in position. Fire's coming up. Yeah, I think we stay here, then move far after this. Probably the way to go. And let's move far. Got trash coming up.
oh, let's see what I got.
Bombshell on us. There's two behind. Range, focus them hard. Fire's coming up. Fires. I can grip that bombshell now. I got him. Finish this last bombshell, guys. And then we got fires coming up. Kill the scrap masters. Get the kicks. Fires. We're going to move a fair bit here. Let's go. I keep moving just a little bit more. That's good. Trash.
Nothing yet.
Two bombshells behind. Make sure we grab those guys.
Someone back up this guy. Zillion bubble if...
There's one bombshell really far back, guys. Range need to be hitting it. I can grip it.
It's loose.
I'm gripping it now. I have to move boss as well.
Bomb going off behind the boss.
Oh, what? Oh, we doom exploded.
How is that not possible?
Keep an undermine clean, yeah, since I
The recycler. Yeah, make sure we focus on getting the big bombs ASAP. Our boss damage is going to be blasting. Leave the ads alive so I can pad with the blood is life. We just like not kill the ads, guys. My blood beasts are only hitting for 8 million. They could be doing like 200 million. That's Scruffy? Yeah, I guess it is a little bit like Scruffy, actually. That's true.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like how Styx is all the way over there. Fires. Trash coming up.
ain't seen nothing yet.
Get those bombs. Fires. Finish off the remaining bomb. Fires and bait. Kill the Scrapmaster. Bait.
Time to take out the trash.
Fires. Trash.
Oh, let's see what I got.
There's kind of 2 behind. Make sure we grab those. Grip. I get them both. Yep, got them. Yeah. Careful with the.
Sorry, what fucking. The brain fart.
That's fine. It's not saying. Actually, it's not fine, is it? I think we're dead, aren't we?
No, I'm completely griefed.
I think we're just dead. To be honest, there's too many. I think we should just stand and fire and reset. Let's reset. We reset. Time to take out the trash. But the bad news is, guys, we are the trash in this situation. Is it tough being such a handsome lad? I mean, it is. Every day is a struggle. Dude, I like YouTube comments like that. That's a good YouTube comment. We gotta get some more of those.
Keep an undermine clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
Beast. Beast. Beating up the unpaid janitor of the Galagia? Yeah, pretty much.
Time to wake up.
I mean, I think he enjoys his work, though, so I think it's fine. Although I just feel bad to be beating up. But he is trying to kill us, to be fair, and, like, put us in the trash. But I think he has fun. He is enjoying himself. He also gets to go around this cool mech. Like, dude, think about that. Like, would you want to deal with trash all day if you got to go around in a cool mech and, like,
5,
mess around with it?
4,
That'd be kind of cool.
3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson. Dodge it clean.
Trash coming up.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Grips. Watch fires.
Melt it down.
Fire and bait. Bro, please kill at this pull. Holy shit. I procced. I'm 3 million DPS. Log in, boys. Got the kick.
Oh, there's a sprint up to the...
Yeah, kick him, kick him, kick him.
Take out the trash.
He's dead. Trash.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Decent spawns. Make sure we hit these. Hit the ones behind, guys. Dislodge them. I got everyone gripped.
I've been recycled.
So I can get you. Finish the bombshells, guys. Fire's coming up. And let's move. Kill a Scrapmaster. Trash. Two fairly far behind. I'll grip them when they're up. Make sure we hit those at the back there, guys. Gonna move a bit. Get in position.
They're free.
I want to get a grip.
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'll get it.
I'm gonna get a grip and then move after. Should be okay then. Get kicks. Moving now. We're next to some trash. I'm gonna shuffle. There we are. Let's move a bit more.
Where are these things?
Okay, good. Get ready to move. We're moving. Ready for trash. Trash coming up. Trash is now. Actually, pretty damn good spawns here. Holy shit. There's one kind of far. Oh! Did someone collided with one there? We need to move here. Let's keep playing actually. Yeah, we can recover. Watch out for fires. Let's get to the
kicks.
Yep, get those kicks.
Melee get kicks, please.
Trash coming up. We can get a DPS res in a moment.
I think just res bash.
Yeah. I have a Giga Grip here available. I want to move boss a bit there before fires. Okay. Hit the things, guys. Hit the things. I have no more grips. If you have Vic, this is a really good time for it. I'm Giga Gripping. Okay, they're all in front of the boss.
I don't have a gig for this one, please.
Kill those bombshells, guys. Blow the bombshells up. Pump them, pump them, pump them. One went off. Get kicks, guys. Get kicks.
There's everything we have to loot here.
Yeah. More scrap masters are up. Take them out.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait. That's really bad. Oh, that's very not good. Well, this is going to be weird. It's gonna keep following me. Okay. Oh, my scrap.
Oh, it's just...
5.
Is this in some way playable? Not really, actually. Maybe? Oh yeah, yeah. The bombs are running rampant.
Keep an undermine clean, yes, and
by the way, on the set we had before this one just now, no one was focusing on bombshells. Like even melee can move if they're not being moved. Yeah.
Dude.
So,
that was like the god pull, by the way, dude. Okay. I can't believe that. That would have been the sickest pull. I had a 3 million DPS opener, so I just procced back to back. You honestly hate to see that. Look at that. That was gonna be so sick. The Blood Beast. The Blood Beast hit for 21 million.
Yeah, guys, come on. Remember we talked about this before. You don't drive the balls through the fucking middle, yeah? You are griefing the healers, and the healers keeping everyone else alive. So,
oh, we pulled. Just reset.
This rancid gameplay. You go around clockwise into the back of the boss.
keep an undermine clean.
And if there's bombshells there, and it runs out, then so be it. It doesn't matter. Damage is not an issue here. Okay.
Anti-clockwise, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's get it done. That was a pretty good one. What was that, like 15%? Boss is fucking dead. Boss is so hilariously dead, it's not even funny. Yeah, I was trying to grip it out of your way, but it kind of...
5,
I think we,
4,
gripped it,
3,
the collision.
2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Fires. Trash.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Fire's coming up. One in the middle needs to be hit. Fire's coming up.
If you want something done right,
8.
gotta do it yourself. Time to take out
There we go.
the trash.
We didn't achieve better than this time. That's the run. This is it.
It doesn't burn until now.
But I mean, like, we...
Oh, you mean we didn't?
But, yeah, we didn't, yeah. This guy thinks I don't know the mechanics. He's right. Hit the bombshells. Let's go.
There's a exploding here.
I'm gripping them, gripping them. We kind of have to, we have to move forward, so this is really awkward. Oh, we lived. Get the scrap masters. Yep. Fire's coming up. We do a big movement here. Scrap master at the back, make sure it dies.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Need to move immediately. I have grips. I'm gripping. Fires. Make sure we hit that one at the back, guys. There's one at the back. Make sure he gets hit. I think we're just dead here, actually. Yeah, we did. We are defeated.
We have like 9 patches of fire, guys.
Keep an undermine clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
That is true, but I think the bombshell is what killed us.
You were defeated by Styx Bunk Junker after 3 minutes.
It was, but we also took 350 million damage from toxic fumes.
Okay.
I have many
Let's finish. You had to do an insanely good rounds. Doesn't matter. It's better to crash into the wall and do nothing with it. Crash into a bombshell. Remember that.
I mean, this boss does have a little bit of penis music. And this guy is a bit of a breaker, yeah. This guy is a breaker, for sure.
Do nothing with it. Drop it near the boss so the ads will drop there. But yeah, let's not risk anything. No reason to. It's -1 person. How is it -1 person? Like,
I would not.
Scrapmaster, you just drop it near the boss. Like, you go into the wall near the boss. Like, the Scrapmaster gets dropped there. You know?
I think he means he didn't pick it up yet.
Oh, well.
But we have a spell warning, right?
5,
So
4,
if that's
3,
the case, just say
2.
No, I'm on a ball, like when the Scrapmasters are casting.
It's fine. It happens, it happens.
Yeah, we did. We just played. We got this. We got this. We got this, guys.
I mean, he must have no trash because he started in the wrong things.
Doesn't matter.
Trash coming up.
Oh, let's see.
Trash. Get those bombs. One towards the middle. Fire's coming up into bait. Scrapmaster coming in. Kill him.
If you want something done right, gotta do it yourself. Time to take out the trash.
Fires. Trash coming up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Hitting the bombshells.
These bombshells, I think everyone was...
Nuke these bombshells, guys. Grabbing. Gonna grip everything. There's 2 in the middle, guys. Make sure you hit the ones in the middle.
We burned some stuff.
Oh, we burned some stuff ahead. That is fucking not good.
How do you fail it when it's 16?
We gotta kill these bombshells, guys. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
It went off.
Oh, we live. We live. Healers heal. We need to move a fair bit here. Let's move quite far. Trash coming up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Got these bombshells. Hang on.
There's a far one coming in loose.
I'm trying to grip. I got it. I got it. I got it.
There's
I can
another
move
one
now.
over here.
I have another grip. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Kick fast problem, so.
Kill it, guys. Kill the bombshell. Kill the bombshell. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Kick those on far. Get those far kicks, guys.
Far.
We have far. We have kicks. Fire's coming up. Fire's coming up. Get those kicks. Let's move. Let's get a decent. Yeah, yeah. Look at the ping here. Decent movement here. Keep kicking. Keep kicking.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Good bombshells here. I'm gonna move just a little bit so we have some room. I have a mega grip I can use. Nuke these bombshells, guys. There's one bombshell fairly far behind.
It's loose.
Yeah, we can move now. There's one bombshell. I can grip it in 1 second, but it's going to go off, I think. Get kicks. Try to live, guys. Health pots. Health pots. I think we're dead. I think we do need to focus a little bit more on bombshells, guys, because it's making it so awkward to gather them, right? It's taking us a very long time to, yeah. It's taking a little bit too long to break them out. So we get too far away, and they come in so staggered, it's like super awkward. Deal with.
Serious question. Is it the Moonkin gap?
I mean, it could be, honestly. Because, I mean, I
I've
imagine...
gone Destro and I'm...
Yeah, I mean, Toast is probably full sending on the boss as Fire. Like, you don't really... He's not going to target swap that much.
Yeah, so we rated, were you up all on that last set? Because I was as well.
Do we need to just get the boomy because we need this boss dead, right?
Yeah, Toast, go boomy, please.
Yeah, sure.
He's back to the chicken.
Get us some up this.
Baby, how very big the single target does? Or is it 10 plus?
The only other option is Nico goes boomy and we free heal. Because that's how it was done originally, is free heal.
Nope.
This sounds...
You mean no? It was.
I mean, yeah.
Really, this is free as long as we
is
don't
way
burn.
safer.
Yeah. If you burn trash belts like we did Deadpool, it's into GG.
People are making 700 mistakes every pull. Like, I don't think we are good enough to 3 heal. People are making way too many mistakes for that.
I mean, the damage taken by spell tells you a big story. Yeah. We took 1.4 billion, like, from... obviously not all of the toxic beams is avoidable, but...
Yeah. That is a little bit Definitely a little bit rough.
The exact thing that I brought up, okay, is that the boss is positioned as such, the melee will always set. Okay, that is just the reality. Okay, now we can adjust that, or we can just go big. Okay, and that's fine. We do. Okay, so let's just relax, take a moment.
I have Hardstuck.
Yeah, there is.
Double fire mage if I swapped. And the tanks just walk around the bombs. That's Max said they did that.
That is pretty powerful tech, actually.
I'm not sure if.
Okay, let's look. Okay, 0 risks. Okay, 0 risks. We can. All right. Toast is here.
Maybe if we only had fire mages.
Let's have 10 fire mages. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Let's focus up, gamers. Let's get this done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
That was the fastest I've ever used the auction house.
Trash coming up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Mine went into the boss, try and move a bit. Yeah, I mean, I literally aimed for the bomb.
I can't see the bomb.
It was too. I think it was like. It was kind of in. It was inside the boss. It's over.
Like it says so bomb, but where is it?
It was like. It was too close to the boss. I think.
It was inside the boss.
The boss defended the bomb.
We get a boomy and then we instantly tie to the first bomb.
Is that a coincidence? I'm not sure if it is.
Yeah, I don't believe in coincidences.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. He'll let you.
Get back up, and we go.
I get knocked out.
Nice.
You're never going to keep me down.
And that is definitely appropriate for raiding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Remember, guys, it's not the size of the dog.
It's the dog of the size.
Yes.
Crash going up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Hit these bombshells. One to the right of us. Take it.
This one's going off on Xico.
Saved.
He's saved. Kicks. Fires. Bait.
Something done right. Gotta do it yourself. Time to take out the trash.
Fires coming up. Trash coming up.
Oh, let's see what I got.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm moving on it. Grabbing the bombs. I've grabbed all of them. We move now.
You have not.
Oh, we burned ahead. That is a bit awkward. It's fine. We're good. Hit that bombshell. It's dead. Let's move. Trash.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Easy bombshells. Gripping. There's one ahead, guys. Let's grab the one ahead. One ahead. I'm gonna do bombshell, then we'll move. Kill that
Finish that
bombshell.
new bombshell. It's 4 seconds.
It should die, should die.
Yeah.
Very good. Good.
Oh, let's
Trash.
see what I got.
Bombshells are decent again. That's good. Got the bombshell. Kill that bombshell, guys. There's one left. It's 4 seconds, guys. Kill it, kill it, kill it. It's dead. It's dead. It's good. Fire's coming up. Watch fires.
We don't have range, so less damage on their bombshells.
Well, we
Yeah,
could
CR in 15.
Yeah, we
you
can see
probably
our
won't
see our rain in when we get them. Crash. Big focus on these bombshells, guys, because we're down 2 range, right? Big focus. Hitting bombshells.
Like really just walk here and hit these like
There are going to be some walking
That's
in.
my bad.
Bombshells are walking in.
It's
I can get one grip. Get kicks, guys. Blow that bombshell up. We can move now. I think we got the water bombshells. We're done. Yeah, let's try and I'm going to try and move through before the next fire. Yeah, there we are. Yeah. We have to do one more set, guys. Just really focus on this set. Let's lock in. We can kill this. Let's go. Remember second potions as well. Second potions.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay, and really focus here. Bombshells are decent. Let's get some big focus on these.
There's a bombshell in it,
That'll brew. Alcohol.
Make sure we get that bombshell. I have a grip. I have a grip for it. I have a grip for it.
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
There's gonna be scrap masters, con kick.
Kill this bombshell unranged.
Oh, I'll grip it in. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Nice energy, nice. Get kicks on the scrap rockets, guys.
In the middle.
Yeah, I can do it. I have AoE. I should get them. Kill Scrap Master here, guys. Killing Scrap Master. Okay, I lied. We got to do one more set. Trash coming through. We have to play the set, guys. Unleash here. You should have Vic's Abomination Limb and my Mass Grip. I think we don't. I think we can't now.
Get the scrap master, please.
Yeah, and the Doom Explosive.
Bombs are loose.
I have a grip. I can mass grip. One is loose, guys. Okay, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, it's enrage, it's enrage, enrage. Immunity, Vivi, if you can.
Just run away.
Yeah, run, Vivi, run. Kite, 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 kite. Kite,
Yeah,
kite,
yeah.
kite. Oh, the fire's going to kill everyone there. Oh, man.
Yeah, the fire's complete.
I mean, if we just rolled...
Keep it under my clean, yes, and...
Didn't we do
No,
that?
The Doom explosive would have killed us.
Bombs would have exploded and killed us.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
you do 2% with each ball.
Yeah, they would have went off like 10 seconds ago. So,
Even a mini bomb does 2%.
I have
No, you have to have max trash to do 2 full damage.
Yeah.
It doesn't do 2% with just mini. All right, look, that's just a kill. We had a lot of deaths early on. We will just do that again without the deaths. That is what we'll do. Good focus on the bombshells, though, guys. Good job on leaving those. That was way better, I think.
Please call for an external on the power coil if you get it. Yeah.
Though, I mean, you see 3 deaths at basically the same point. That's because that bombshell went off as other mechanics happened.
Yeah, I get it.
Boom.
I was in Africa
4,
doing
3,
rolly
2,
stuff.
1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson!
Trash coming up.
Oh, let's see what I got.
One bombshell is still not moving.
That was
Very close.
Not
No,
even
it
close.
went off.
Oh, it actually did, yeah. It's fine. Healer pause. Fires and then baits.
If you want something done
And also a big shout out to literally everyone who took all my trap green. Very bad.
Whoa. He's landing over there.
Time to take out the trash!
Fires.
Yeah, you can count on the angels.
Trash coming up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Got bombshells.
Melt it down!
Kicks. Fires, then we move. Yeah, I'm gonna move when the fires come through. Moving out. Don't burn anything.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Break these bombshells out. There's one fairly far behind. I have crypt. It's crypt, it's crypt. We have one more somewhere in the middle. Yeah, we got it pulled now. That's good. Yeah, I'm moving it. That kicks.
Fire.
Crash coming up.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Could be pretty easy here.
Bomb
I
in
need
the
to
bomb.
move. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm gonna move a little bit. Hang on. Get in position. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Is there a bomb on me?
Yeah, yeah. Grabbing. Got it. Get those hyenas. 2 kicks in the back, guys. Make sure we get those kicks. Keep kicking and cleaving. Fires, then we move.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Gonna move a bit initially. Hold on. Get bombshells.
There's a few loose ones.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
Grabbing.
red
I'm gonna move
flags.
forwards a bit and then Giga grip. There we go. Got it. I'm moving up to Tank Buster. Get kicks. Fires, then we move. Let's move. Trash. We are still fine. Remember second potions. Get these bombshells dealt with, guys. I can, yeah, nice. We got the last one. We're good. Gonna move in a moment. Moving now. Get kicks.
Don't go in through the middle.
We've got one more set, guys. Finish these scrap masters off.
Okay, make sure we get absolute blast on the bombshells. Greater is dead.
Yep.
Less
I have pretty low damage as well.
Okay.
Trash
Melee
coming
is
up.
going to move out.
Trash coming up.
Melee is going to move out and break.
Trash coming up now.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Go big on these bombshells, guys. We actually got a good spawn, I think. Yeah, this is a really good spawn. Good job, guys.
You just roll into the boss.
Yeah, yeah, you can actually just run to the boss now, to be honest. It should die. I'm grabbing the
Just grab the
bombshells.
bombs.
All immunities.
Wait, no, well, I didn't. We can't skip the. We can't skip the Doomsplode.
Yeah, but you told everyone to roll into the boss.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Keep it under my
Okay,
greed
we are
and
never
desire.
skipping this to roll into the boss. Okay, it is a really bad call. Okay, it was a bad call on the last pull, and it was a bad pull on this pull. Okay, we are just simply not doing that. All right, we play it safe, we play it smart. Okay.
And this boss is hard, man.
W
Then you need to call for an external if the hyper
Me?
charge occurs. Yeah.
This is a hard boss.
Yeah. I mean, I used. Yeah.
The type of kill that
Just
wasn't a
call for
kill.
an
Yeah,
external.
you hate
If
to
so
see that
many,
type of
just call
kill.
for it. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay.
Its spin was
If you
top
type
DPS.
that, it's literally your own fault.
I mean, I pressed alter from like.
Yeah, it
had
just
like 2 seconds left to full HP.
Health
and I
stones?
still died.
just call for one. Okay.
Yeah, because it does infinite damage at the end. You can't just not press something.
It
or
it
you
scales
can,
up as it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's palm.
Yeah, you take like 6 million damage in the last 2 seconds with it. Like going to alter to full, you're still gonna get one shot.
We need to live as
5,
well. I think even if we
4,
survive there, we would just
3,
die to the enrage.
2, 1.
The enrage. The enrage is coming. Trash coming up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Are the bombshells?
Melt it down.
Get kicks.
If you want something done right.
8.
Gotta do it yourself. Time to take out the trash.
Fires. Trash next. Trash coming up.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Gonna move past the bomb. I'm gripping.
You need to move boss in.
Yeah, I kind of am. Gripping everything in. Oh, what did one goblin? That's crazy.
Melt it down.
Oh, someone hit a bombshell.
Why did you come this way?
It's fine. Fire's coming up.
Got it clean. Yard grab.
Kill the scrap master. Trash coming up.
Oh, let's see what I got.
This is a bit awkward.
Still won't go remaining. I'm fine.
We have the bombs on us, that's good. Kill those things. Bombs are down. Fire's coming up. Kick scrap masters. Guys, there's one at the back. Look at square. Fires. They move.
Yard grab. Ain't seen
Scrap.
nothing yet.
Bombshell on us. I can grip some of these. Watch fires. I'll grip in front of the boss. I'm going to hold it for a bit. That's a bit cancer, but I won't be able to connect and kill these bombs. Get rid of them. We're good.
There's a couple of far masters that need more kicks.
Yeah,
Cillian already horsed out.
I gripped him, so he should run in. He should run in now. Oh. Ever with the fire though, we just burnt the next one for free.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Sipa needs external.
Very good. Get the bombs.
For what?
He just does. He needs it.
I was playing cautious.
I can grip the last one. We're good. I'm gonna move a bit. Watch the bomb behind the boss, guys. There's still a bombshell up behind the boss. Watch out. I spored. Get kicks, guys. It's fires. Fires now. Go big on this. And second pots as well, guys. Remember second pots. Go big on trash. I'm going to move a bit because the Doom Explosive is nearby. Guys, there's a bombshell at the back. Look at the wall. It needs to be broken out. Needs to be broken out. I can grip them in. Oh, we need to move. We set fire to some stuff. I'll grip everything forwards. Oh, we Doom exploded. Oh, that's tragic. That is actually tragic. Holy shit. Oh no.
Wait, 2p3, everyone rolled into the boss.
Oh. That is unfortunate. Because that was actually, that was a kill right there. Holy shit. That's very unfortunate.
The bomb was off exploding when the last two rolled in.
Well, I mean, I think that's okay, right? Like, if like a bombshell goes off, like that's
No, it's not okay. I'm sorry, but it's just simply not okay. You cannot be rolling into the fucking boss when there is a bomber. Open your fucking eyes, my gods.
Also, it's a very serious comment. Go to your fucking area.
Yeah.
Stop stealing the trash.
Yeah, remember.
That's why 2 people didn't get big till too late.
Yeah, remember, guys. Go to look at the color, right? Don't look at the arrow. Fuck the arrow. Look at the color where it tells you.
Every time I've had a ball, I've had someone else in my area.
If you're not sure whether there's a bomb up, read the chat.
Yeah, because you get a notification when the Doom Explosive has been cleared, right? So be aware of that. Yeah, guys, remember, when you go on the trash, go to the appropriate marker, right? Here's what you got to do. Wait. What's up, Ray?
Five,
You good?
I'll put the gateway up mid-fight.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Fucking boss could just stand still for.
At least we're young pups.
Well, rated isn't.
That's true.
Oh, let's see what I
Trash. Get the bombshells. Kill bombshells. Get kicks.
If you want something done right,
Bait.
time to take out the trash.
Fires. Trash coming up next.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Hit the bombshells. Fires coming up.
There's a scrap master right in your gun.
I think we're just dead here, right? Are we playing? Or... I guess we play. We're 2 down, but fuck it. Let's do it. Fire. Look, we get the res in 2 minutes. It's fucking easy peasy. Trash.
Nothing yet.
Hit the bombshells.
Melee, we can't go for the right now. It's Manchester.
charging permanent.
Fire's coming up. Trash now. Get kicks. Finish that ad off.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
I can grip all of these. Doing it now. It's unfortunate. Well, actually, we kind of want Vic, to be honest, for the bombshell grips. And then we have to restore our death
Wait,
knights.
how did Vic die? Did he get recycled?
Scrap coming up. Res Vic in 15.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Good spawns there.
I need you to hit these bombshell guys. Come on, please.
Get Vic.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, it is over. At least Vic's alive. I can die with Vic, my king.
Keep an undermine clean, yeah, since I can't recall.
Get up and we go. Go on, boys. Get it done.
I have never.
Spin didn't proc. He's 1 million DPS. He's season 1 DPS.
Many deals for a friend of
There wasn't a
Grumbles.
proc.
Like you.
I couldn't even proc cheat death.
Yeah, you don't have it. Man, it's actually so busted that fire is a cheat death. Feels good.
Spin, you didn't use a
5,
single defensive.
4.
It's fucking based.
Because I was
2,
I died from
one.
gas on the ball.
Fire's going up. Trash next.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Fires. Fires into bait.
If you want something done right,
Bait.
do it yourself.
Into the fire.
Time to take out the
Guys, are warlocks on our side? Like Rangers tried to kill us there.
Die in the fire.
Trash coming up. Trash now.
Nothing yet.
Hit those bombshells. Big focus on bombshells, guys.
They're all loose.
Yeah, I can do. Yeah, nice. We got him. We got him. Great grips. Love to see that.
Melt those
Killing Scrap Masters. Gonna move a bit. Did he get recycled? Oh, he just got zapped. Let's move. Scrap coming up. Trash coming up, brother. Trash.
See nothing yet.
I'm gonna move a fair bit here actually. Hang on. There we go. Gripping stuff in. It should all be gripped now. We're good.
We're about to explode.
Oh, we doom exploded. Wait, how?
I just don't understand how like 20 seconds in people are still picking trash. Like just go to your area. There's literally in every area there is a line of 75, like instantly that you can pick up, and then normally another 25 after that. Like I don't understand how people are struggling to pick up 200. It is not difficult. It took me 4 seconds when I got the ball earlier.
My entire area here had 3 small piles, unless I go here in the middle.
Yeah, start. If your area is where you if your area is blue, you should start in the middle and take that trash from the middle. Like the area here is like pretty clear, and then there's like one here, one here, one here, and then obviously the same for red. And just like there is a line of them. Like just take them and go.
Yeah, I think a really good idea is to just make sure that, you know, when you get assigned to it, just pre-position, right? Like start moving immediately and just get that pre-positioning and then go from there.
I mean, you like nothing has changed since the last time we did this.
Yeah.
Right? Like I do not know if people are thinking, oh, this is really clear, this is easy, just like pass or whatever, but no. No. We have now wasted time because of this. And time is the only thing that is still.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Trash.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
One is still stuck. That's it.
Melt it down.
Fire's coming up. Bait.
Time to take out the trash.
Fires. Trash.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Grabbing the bombs.
Yeah, I mean, I got them pushed to the bombshell.
We can. I think we're just. We've lost a lot here.
How do you get pushed to the bomb zone?
I was taking the bomb, the big bomb.
I think this is a reset.
Yeah, we're trying to go for the same bomb and
stand the
good
fire.
bomb.
Yeah, quick reset.
the pile.
Bomba. Dude, this boss is fucking nasty, man. It is still, it's not, well, we should have seen this one coming, because we only cleared it last week, right? So the thing is that it really hasn't got easier. We haven't got more gear or anything yet. So, bro, this boss is fucking owning us, holy shit. I mean, Styx is very hard, man. Styx is still a very big challenge. Just if anything goes wrong, it's so punishing. Even after it's been adjusted a fair bit, it's still pretty brutal. Yeah, we haven't seen anything yet, apparently. We've seen nothing. We've seen less than nothing. Okay.
Alright, it's been a nice, clean pull.
Yep. Let's get it done. Let's end it on a high note. We can come back and finish off the rest tomorrow. Get started on the bandit. Come on, gamers. Lock in. Let's get it done.
What were you doing cross on that pull?
5.
Sorry?
4.
What were you doing in cross on that pull?
2.
Get the triangle.
1.
He was in the jungle. I'm nearly out of tempered pods. It's fucking despair.
Go to your area from the middle.
Yeah, I was going to my area.
Yeah, but...
I literally ran
Not now.
my area in the middle.
Trash
Not
coming
now.
out. Hey, let's play, boys. Let's play. We're good. We're fine.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Okay, good. Hit the bombshells. I got them all. Moving in a moment.
Melt it down.
Fire's coming up. Let's get that Scrap Master. Kill the Scrap Masters. Good. Bait. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna stay here. Fire's coming up. Trash coming up. Good. I'm gripping the far one. There's still one behind us, guys. Make sure we grab that. I can't grip it, unfortunately, so carry me, Vic. Finish off these bombshells, get the kicks, we're moving. Fire's coming up. Fires now, get kicks. Good. Let's move into trash. Watch your HP, guys. Keep watching your HP.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Good. I'm gonna move a... Get bombshells. There's one bombshell really far, guys, right at the back of the corner.
It's loose.
It is in grip range. Oh, one exploded. I can grip. Hold on, boys. Health pots, health pots, health pots. Live, 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 live. We're gonna grab the voices. Big kicks, guys. Move. We got fires coming up. Rebuff, guys. It's a mage, evoker, shaman. And moving. Good. Vic, if you have grip, so it's really good. I'm no big grip for me.
I don't have some.
That's fine, that's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's huge. Yo. Moving now, yeah.
I can arc later.
Yeah. Fires. 2 scrap masters up. Let's nuke them. Trash coming up. Big focus here, guys.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Good, but we're really nice bombshells, actually. That's good. That's fucking
You can force to get a ball.
Gripping. We're moving now. Okay, good. Let's move, and we're killing scrap masters. Watch the leaps and finishing scrap masters off. I have big grips for next. Remembering second potions, guys. Remembering second potions. Trash now. Big focus.
What I got.
Pretty good bombshells. Let's play those. I'm going to move back a little bit, actually. Like here. I'll do a big grip now. Kill everything here. Kill them all. Nice. That's really good. Okay. Let's get kicks. We have fires into trash. Fires into moving scrap. Okay, we're going to do a big move here. And we are playing all mechanics, guys. We're playing all mechanics.
Do not ignore the doom
Yeah, we are not skipping. Yeah. Play the mechanics. We're fully playing everything. So get those doom explosives, guys. Let's get these bombshells. Well, the bombshells are actually not really relevant, are they? You can just pump the boss, I think, but do the doom explosive. Don't worry about bombshells. They're not going to go.
First one done, both ones.
Bombs are done.
Okay, and now just send the boss, guys. Send the boss. Nice bonk. It's enraging in 5. Hey, there we go. There it is. We got there. More dreadful. Dude, don't mind if I do. That is, I think I'll take that.
What the fuck is
I
this?
will absolutely take that.
I wish we were getting other tier tokens, genuinely.
It is actually fucked, to be fair. It's like, we've only got dreadfuls.
That is so cursed.
I'm winning the Hearthstone. Oh, what? Dude, spin with a 92, man. Pretty good roll. Do we have time to attempt a one pull of Sprocket, or is it over?
No.
Okay,
no,
yeah.
We come back tomorrow. I think
Yeah,
we're a little corrupt.
Yeah.
Angels changed my dagger response to minor upgrade. I don't know what I put.
Whoa, wait, what have you got there, Bush? What was that? Oh, that's when you change best in slots. Oh, wow, that's cool. Look at that.
Is this actually your best spin?
Or Fire Mage. Or Arcane, no. I don't know what I mean, I'll be playing Fire on Mugsy 100%, and on the other bosses, I'm not sure yet.
I don't think Arcane is playable on Galley, because the orbs miss them, right?
Wait.
Well, you're definitely playing Fire on Galley, no? Isn't it really sick with a cleave?
Yeah, the Arcane orbs just can't hit Galley with either.
The weapon is probably good then.
And Rain, is this your best as well?
The dagger is absolute best, yeah, for all 3 specs.
Ooh. He's giving up the spore for it. He's gonna have to recraft.
Yeah, no doubt.
Bro, Spin had some big competition on that boss, bro. 3 pulses. Holy.
Bro, I got Yeah, I grouped myself with the ball. Wait, only 3 though. That's fine.
I mean, you're still rank 1 out of the 3.
There's no, but I mean, they're gonna pop up today for sure. This is not gonna work in.
Also,
Alright, boys, just
guys,
whilst I do this,
gamers.
we were all a bit drained today. It's very obvious that we were a bit drained today. Let's come back tomorrow much fresher. Yeah.
Also, real quick, guys, if you are a buff class, get that weak aura. I just linked it. If you are a buff class, get that weak aura.
Mid-combat health stones.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's base, actually. But yeah, quickly grab that. Just like make it small, put it somewhere so you can see it. Because there are, you know, it's not like the end of the world, obviously, but there are definitely some times where we could be rebuffing people to get res a little bit quicker. I think it is pretty important, especially, you know, given the stamina and verse and stuff. So just get the weak aura. Sticks it sticks his metal detector. Like
I'm gonna do it like this.
That's funny.
Okay. Down on me.
Dude, Rain has got the myth tier. That's big.
Alright, GG's boys, we come back tomorrow. If you have upgrades to send, make sure you send them. Yeah, just in general, let's make sure that when we're re-clearing, when we're coming into this, we're not completely drained and we're not thinking it's like right. It's make sure we're always in the progression mindset, because time saved is world rank gain.
Hell yeah. 100%. We come back, smash the sprocket, and we get to work on the bandit.
Yep.
Do some prep. We'll have the the strats prep is alright.
Prep up for bandit tomorrow or tonight. We'll see. The workload.
Yep.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, cheers. I remember it is craft week, so get your crafted item, get your upgrades done, and then we pump.
Surely it's craft week for everyone.
Well, I think it is, right? Is it not?
And if you break your character, then you can't.
Wait, really? Wait, how do you break your character?
It's not bricked. Because you use the it's with how you took the quest with the last week's part.
Oh shit.
No, I'm unbricked. I just needed a spark. I finished the first quest and then the free spark quest.
We cannot hide from evil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it just unbricks you then, because you get the patch up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're bricked, maybe you're not. Oh yeah, and do the weekly as well, guys. Remember, you get a random hero piece from the raid. So definitely remember that.
Dude, I got the fucking combustible already high.
Oh man, yeah, that's unlucky.
Wait, surely I'll get the House of Cards.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the point, right? You get Kazan, you can get anything, right? Like, you know, House of Cards. So definitely get in there and do that.
I got a waste. Unlucky.
Oh.
Yeah,
I always get fucking braces from these quests, man. Every single time, it's always
Fucking
braces.
cloaks,
It's
man.
cloaks, yeah. It's always cloaks and braces. Like that's the only thing that ever exists. It's
I
crazy.
was delving even on my level 76 monk, and it's just a fucking sea of cloaks.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know, it's actually funny. Like when I was delving on my mage, I just got weapon after weapon after weapon. I already had a hero one from raid. So I was like, oh, bro. So sad.
I got the base trinket in Dells today, but I didn't pop the map.
Oh no! So you would have got it on hero.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and this was a really good shout actually from like the I won't take credit for knowing about this. I think Sprudel told me about it. But make sure you get you can buy a guaranteed like instant underpin, right?
I can take 4 people.
Oh yeah, you can do it in a group. Yeah, this thing you buy it. Just so everyone knows, you can buy it from Sir Finley, and it's 2,000 undercoins. And then you can just like get that immediately and spawn the boss, and you can help other people do it as well, right? So yeah, that's
Wait, does it
pretty big.
give everyone? Like if you use it? Oh, I thought everyone had to use it individually to get their item.
You only get a chance at it once. You get guaranteed one a week, and then it's a very rare.
You don't get the guaranteed champion from killing him, but you get the map every time.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll if you got a spot, I'll come and do it actually right now. Before I head off. Yeah, I'll actually leave. I'll just leave real quick.
So
yeah,
the map
plus me.
is once a week, just to confirm. From this.
Yeah. One map. Yeah, one guaranteed map. What's the best delve to do?
I did
wait, it has to be. Oh yeah, I feel like isn't excavation site 9 really fast? I think that's pretty good, right? To do that one.
Yo, get my monk in. He's giga.
Oh yeah,
The
well.
underwater is the fastest.
I'm reloading.
Wait, dude, I fucking hate the underwater ones, man. They're so cringe.
Yeah, only one of them is fast.
What
But you can,
delve
like,
are we?
have
What delve are we going for, boys?
Where are we dropping?
Yeah, where are we dropping? We've got a lot of spots, guys. If you want the guaranteed map, it's if you want to come do it, we've got 3 spots.
I don't know what auto play, but
It's wild that the Gumi got activated.
Rain Fu. Let's see, what's the
Oh,
eye level? 612. That's big.
I have 1 hour exactly played.
That's huge. So wait,
all you need.
which delve are we gonna go for?
And you know, I'm not calling anyone out, but SCADA wouldn't invite me to a +15 Dark Flame Cleft.
Wow.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Toxic. That is actually very gatekeepy.
I was level 79 at the time.
But still, I would have got you in there, brother, don't worry.
Yeah, see? Know who your
Wait.
friends are. It's never healers.
Alright, I'm going to a delve. I'm going to a delve. I think I'm just gonna go excavation site. That one's piss. Mega fast.
Oh, we're going excavate.
Yeah. Guys, we've got 2 spots. Come and get your free map. If you're look, I'm just saying, if you're a DPS, by the way, you want to be here. Just saying, this is something that this is like. I mean, look, obviously, I'm not gonna fucking like force people to do delves, but you know, like it is actually big. Like if you're playing DPS, like it's a decent chance you've got a Abyss trinket here. Definitely is for like for melees at least. So I'm not sure about ranged.
There's not a single upgrade in any.
Really? I mean, for me, it's like equal to House of Cards if you get it in Hero. So it's very good.
Wait, which one actually
the
is that?
Funhouse or
Oh,
the
same, yeah.
or
I
the
mean, I already have the Funhouse Lens and Champion, so it will only be an upgrade if I spent Gilded on it.
But I mean, that will eventually be an upgrade then, no? It's good.
Yeah, but by then I'll
Yeah, you
probably
can
have a
join.
House of Cards instead, so it's
No one
But
wants.
if there are any
Fairly,
main stage,
fairly.
I join first. But if not, then I'll join.
It doesn't seem like there's anyone interested.
Yeah, I'm logging in my mage if you all have a spot.
Oh, okay.
I need to get my wing.
I don't
Right.
have a fucking key on this guy.
Then
You don't need one.
Surely I have a free.
But I
Random
guess I could.
complete.
I guess I could attempt the heroic Funhouse. There's a
Right,
spot.
it's like literally it will take us like 10 minutes to do this delve. Not even that, honestly. It's like,
No, you got
Is
rain.
there a
for
I
spot
mean-
for a DPS?
Wait, what?
In the delve.
yeah, I mean, we just go. We
can-
just come.
can-
Oh, we're full now.
I can probably get another group going if you guys want. I assume it's full.
Yeah, we're full. We're full
Right,
now
I think
in
we
group
need
1.
to, unless Toast goes
It's
with
fine.
the Angels, I guess.
Oh, I mean, I have enough underkinds to get to go into the map myself. if-
Well, we don't.
we
We
can just get
we don't need a healer or anything. It's delves.
Yeah, you don't. We can just get another group. We can just get another group go. I'm happy. I'm happy to jump in with whatever. I don't really need anything, so yeah, just join on me. Let's get another
Okay,
group.
crashed.
It's over.
That'd be-
It's completely
You
over.
should get gate kept by.
Just
Wait,
gonna do
my
it
game
on
didn't
this
crash. It just.
The
closed
flying
and
is so
opened
good.
again.
So yeah, it's pretty similar. Yeah, the flying mount.
You've got to check my trinket.
Which one is the one in
Checking.
the map?
It's
Level
fine.
10.
Toast has already spent one. Toast already has one, so we can.
Oh, shit.
We just save it for next week.
The bomb suit.
Is that at max upgrades?
Yeah, yeah. WoW's kind of fun, man. I think
Wait,
WoW's fun. Yeah.
Nico did some
I haven't
other
tried the
join.
PvP, but the PvE is really fun. Yeah, for sure.
I don't have a key anyway, so I don't want
Get in the delve.
Which delve is it?
We are
I
in
went to- I
excavation
went to
site
the-
9.
I went to the rep vendors and none of them had a free key anymore, so...
Join
I
us.
bet I get fucking hero track shoulders. The one piece of guns.
Get in here.
You're already done?
Yeah, we're in the delve, yeah. Me and Rain are in.
If you want, you can.
Which one? Sorry.
The one...
Oh, okay, excavation site.
Excavation site, yeah.
Me and Spin already did one on my end.
Good question. It can be any of them, right?
Any bountiful delve, yeah.
Oh my
What,
god,
so
should
with
we,
the map?
should we have a head-to-head excavation site 9?
Oh wait,
the eye style.
Well, you want to do it on
hang
bountiful,
on.
right? Just
Hang
do
on,
it.
hang on a second. I need to get closer. When you kill the boss, it doesn't have to be in a map.
No, it doesn't. No. The boss the boss can spawn anywhere, but like you might as well do a bountiful at the same time, right?
You can, yeah, you can activate the map midway.
Yeah, yeah.
Get it, but
And do you need a key for the map chest?
You don't know.
Takrathon, where is... Bro is saying, like, bountiful delve names without, like...
Oh, I don't actually need anything from delves. I'm just helping the group. I don't need anything. I need on my mage though, but I'll just tank this just to make it go smooth.
Oh,
you know, the thing is, dude, I actually actively like helping the guild with gear and stuff. I like doing splits. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy splits. Splits to me is fun because you just get to raid more, so I just like it. I like doing, you know, like farming gear for people so we can like make the guild stronger. It's fun for me. I like it. It's like a group project, which I think is quite fun.
Narabab.
Oh, huge L, group 2 going to Spider Place.
Bro, the biggest L is that I only show as 4 out of 8 mythic. I swear.
Yeah, we'll get that sort of video, don't worry. I think today.
Bro, dude,
like,
do you know?
I certainly fucked
Do you fucking know how many Farak splits I basically did to get the boys their trinkets? Dude, I got so many and they refused to help me do Dawn of the Infinites. That's actually fucking wild, man. That is crazy. That was absolutely cooked.
I mean, with the
and change our whole tanking. Change our whole tanking just to be able to do it.
Who are we missing?
No one.
Is I'm like
no, Brad is here.
Yeah. No, I can't enter if you start.
Wait, Nico left? Okay, are we going or what?
Wait,
we're waiting for spin.
Waiting for spin? Okay, get in here.
Yep.
Honestly,
Join us, spin.
Healing buff next week. We could probably
Spoon.
Just free healing most of the week though. Right?
Oh, that's us.
Get your Gouda on.
We good, but it requires it requires everyone to actually play better. We are just out healing people failing mechanics.
Are you nearly here, Spin, by the way?
Yes, I'm flying.
Bro, it took like it's actually taken people longer to get to the delve than the delve will actually take.
Spin's in Dalaran, Winter Spring.
Spin is taking the flight path.
I like the flight path.
Guys, thoughts on Styx, Bunk Junker, just destroying
Who's
us?
farming furbolgs in Winter Spring?
Me. That's literally me. I do that in Classic. It's good.
No, but Spin's doing it right now in retail. Like just a quick farm on the way to the delve.
20 meters.
Just a few furbolgs.
Is it some good gold power or what?
Yeah.
I don't think I've made a single goal in this game.
Not a single one.
And like you just boost.
Not a single one.
Exactly. Like,
now we killed Styx. We're gonna go back for Sprocket tomorrow.
Trend.
I lied. I'm here.
Huh? What did you say, sorry?
Do you know where you're going?
Yes, I am about to fly in.
Spin, are you here yet?
I'm here.
Okay, get in.
He was 20 meters away about 10 minutes ago.
All right, okay. Let us begin the delve.
Let us.
I'm going in.
Juan just fell asleep because he's been waiting so long.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Wait, what the fuck is this one? Generate profits. We gotta get some. We gotta deploy the extractors.
It's the green one where you have to defend the.
Oh no.
You have to defend the excavate things.
Who runs off at 7,000 miles an hour?
He's just gone. The thing is, we have a tank, so
It's like doing M+ with Vivi.
it's gonna be piss.
Bro, Titan Delves is actually kind of weak. It makes everything one shot everyone.
Wait, what type of Bran is this?
We don't know.
None.
We're 5 men.
Do we even have a Bram?
I think Bran is still here, isn't he?
Pretty sure he's somewhere in
Doesn't he
front.
just run around activating his?
Actually,
Yeah,
we do
he's
have
there
a
with
Oh,
your
he's
5 man,
it's
he's still here.
Yeah, he's still
just
there.
outside the group.
Get rid. No, he shouldn't be the tank one. The tank one is worthless unless you have a healer.
And who opened?
He's back. Yeah, turn him into just turn him into a DPS.
I feel like Spin could use a heal. I mean, I can be a healer, I guess.
Yeah, do the potion one.
I had to pot immediately.
But I don't.
He's in DPS mode, I think.
If he die 5 times, we deplete the bunch different way.
Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah. Deplete.
Dude, how tanky is this mob?
Well,
Yeah,
everyone.
5-man delves are brutal.
Well, I mean,
It's
we're
not
also
worth
just ZDPS as well. That's the thing. But yeah, it has a lot of health.
It's honestly the tank scaling. Like if you play Delves with tanks, it's actually insane.
Might not make it.
Dude, Brad is just dying. He's fucking permadead.
He's not making it.
I nailed.
I mean,
Pretty good.
Okay, I'm doing it. I'm activating it.
Have a quick sit down to recover.
It's done. Do we get attacked now or something? What happens? Oh? Is that good enough or what? What's happening? Oh, there's things.
Give it another go.
Oh yeah, this one actually is very cringe. This is slow as fuck.
Oh, we just need to find the respawn location.
This is not the good delve. This is the cursed delve. Generate profits 1%. It's over.
Deploy more extract.
Yeah, get more extractors.
This is cooked.
This is brutal. This delve is gonna take a. Wait, what is this fucking delve do?
Nah, the profits they go up.
I don't think I haven't done this one before. With 3% profit. What the fuck is this?
After you defend, you click on like boxes to get.
Oh, I see. Okay, you have to click stuff to get the profit. Ah, yeah, I see.
I'd rather not be
I'm
doing
kind of glad that they made delves more relevant.
Yeah, I am too, actually.
I'm not.
Isn't that decent catch up occurring?
Well, that I mean, they are for catch-up getting for sure.
oh, someone's activated the rare.
I mean, they're kind of adding to them as well, right? With the
Might not make
the visions as well.
Brad is permadead, bro.
But what did you see on the PTR, by the way, Angels? Is there like loads of champion gear in the PTR stuff?
Yeah, there's like champion gear, and you can just buy hero weapons.
Oh wait, hero. Ooh.
Yeah. They
That's
got
nice for
hero
ults.
weapons,
Yeah. Where do you buy
really-
it? How do you buy them?
There's a vendor, so you just have to do some divisions, and then you can buy hero weapons.
That's actually very big.
Which is, yeah, this is root based.
Yeah.
Yeah, little gold tech tip. Set up like a gem hunter or a demon hunter for visions boosting. They'll make so much gold.
Guys, the
Let's make profit.
come here and activate the thing here.
Well, that was big. That was big profit, guys. That was huge. Huge gains.
Did the
No,
things die?
Raids did come back.
Can you actually lose this delve?
Why are we going back to here?
Like not get enough profit.
Yeah. The thing to do activate the.
I'm doing a big pull.
To get it going for now.
Dude, tank Bran is actually just griefing. That's crazy.
It goes to evidence to that.
Tank Bran is good when you're playing
I mean, he's good if you want to death skip.
Okay.
Need to get out of combat to activate the
How are our
thing,
profits
so
doing?
it's
Profits are not doing great. Hovering Menace is here.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, we need to be out of
Why are they
combat.
running over here?
Wait,
They're
where
on
are the
full
other
ground.
extractors?
I think they're back. They're marked on the map. They're like the.
They're further ahead.
Yeah.
It's gonna get fun.
Profitable locations.
Just honestly, just start clearing to the.
Dude, I'm just gonna say, man, like, I actually kind of like delves.
come back.
I'm kind of a delve enjoyer.
What's it called?
You don't have to clear to the end,
Wait,
boss.
search
The mech
wait.
drops you. The mech drops you at the end, boss.
Oh yeah,
In that one.
Trent,
Deeper,
come back,
should we just stop raiding?
And just do delves? I'm down with that. Oh, we can wait. We got the respawn point, so we can actually summon the mini boss if we want to. Let's all
we
group
need
up.
to kind of wait for Trent to return.
Let's group up and wait. Where is everyone at?
Can we swap Brand to heal or something?
I mean, we should. Well, where's the respawn point? We can just do that.
I think we need to deal with.
What on earth is happening down here?
Where's the respawn point where we can change brand?
I haven't. No idea.
It's at the bottom of this ramp.
Okay, let's just go down then and make Bran actually do something.
Oh my god.
No, come back to us. We need to
Okay, let's clean this up.
What are we doing? Sorry.
Yeah, the mini boss to get the map.
The map.
I like
This
how
map
the
is
boss
best.
just straight up doesn't work.
Instantly forget why you're there.
Dude, why are there like more of these things just appearing?
It's because delves are so much fun. It's easy to forget what you have and haven't done.
Might not make it.
Delves are just a lost Vargas. Changed my mind.
No, I didn't.
I miss.
You missed Torghast. He wants it back.
I miss Torghast and I don't miss it at the same time.
I myself.
Would you say that Shadowlands is the best WoW expansion ever, especially
No,
lore-wise?
The best story.
It had the best mythic plus, honestly.
Shit. Okay, we got there. Let's quickly modify brand.
Yo, 69%.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I've been spam clicking them.
Okay, so here's the checkpoint. Then let's turn Bran into healer Bran.
Oh, it's it. Nice. Okay, actually, bounce back.
Again, yeah, we can.
Spawn it.
Yeah, summon the map. Yeah, you can do the
Wait,
map as well.
but you can-
Oh shit! Look, he's got the little coil. It's gonna summon him.
Alright.
Here he comes. Here we go.
Calling.
Oh.
Bog?
Oh shit! He's here. Underpin's grand entrance. Yo, he's here.
Is that liquid weak water?
Wait, does it scale up?
Dude, Bran is still tanking, by the way.
Oh, okay.
He's still a tank.
Yeah, Squirtle didn't change him.
I mean, it's fine. This guy doesn't
Wait,
actually
I'm
do
not
it.
the main. I'm not the individual.
Yeah, you are. You're the
Whoever
leader.
has the highest brand.
Wait.
Oh, I thought it's a party leader.
Wait, is it not party leader? Like, wait, who has to change it?
It's the first one who goes to the dome.
Oh shit, it's me
it's
then.
Teapot.
Yeah, I thought it was party leader. Actually, I've never done. I don't do. I fucking only solo delves.
You need to show these bombs.
Wait, can I do it
No,
in
you need
combat?
to get them away. They spawn a AoE.
Yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck?
That's a spinism.
Yeah. Got kicked in.
Yeah, that's the AoE.
Spin just trying to
Are
murder
you
us.
seeing like his animations be really weird, by the way? Like the underpin, he's just spasming. I think it's because of Tank Ran. Like Tank Ran is like very confusing to him.
I'm just saying group 2 is already done.
Like
Yeah, but
we
have
picked
you had
a
as much fun as
cursed
we
ass
have?
delve.
Oh, well, there's a slight issue. I don't have a fucking key.
You don't need one for the hero one. It's fine.
Oh, bro. Whoa, I just got my Mechanical amplifier gear.
Yeah, there we go. We got him. Okay,
I-
boom.
I got champ legs. Nice.
Okay,
Can I
use your
trade
map.
this?
Yeah, use the map now, guys. And we need to finish the delve.
Boom.
All right, I'll go gather all the mobs. You guys place this stuff down.
Wait, I can't swap the Brian.
Bro, the turbo drain is actually pretty fucking good. By the way.
Turbo drain.
Is it? Yeah, it's a lot of fucking damage. For whatever reason.
Maybe I actually play Shadow.
If Bran is trolling, he keeps aggroing everything.
Shadow's fun.
It's just-
I like Shadow.
I guess technically I don't ever have to do a delve ever again. So that's pretty powerful.
The thing is about
Yeah, but
playing DPS, it's really annoying to play DPS as off-roll because you never get to do any actual content.
The delves are good
No,
content.
yeah, you just spend all your time in Dawnable waiting to get into the room.
Like, I mean, I don't even mean bugging. I won't get in blend.
Do you know what was the most fucked up thing? Okay.
What's it doing?
You know what I actually experienced, bro? I experienced not being invited to Cinder Brews on Mage, not because of eye level or IO or anything, because they don't want competition for the neck. Like, that is actually pain.
Yeah.
Like, I joined a group, and the guy said, "Do you need the neck?" I said, "Yeah," then he kicked me. I'm not even joking. It's like, I just got fucking absolutely gate-kept. It's like, bro, come on, man. You kidding me?
Man's gotta do, he's gotta do what
I mean,
he's gotta do.
guess so, yeah.
I mean, you did do that on Russia, correct?
I did, well,
I mean, you
but
didn't ask.
Yeah, I didn't ask though, yeah. It was like, if you are an agility class and you are not getting in, yeah, you're just not getting in, yeah. If you could roll on it, it was like, I would do Rash Shock. Oh, I did this on Farak as well, right? It was like, yeah, if anyone can roll on the, like the tank trinket, it's like, yeah, you're not getting in. Like, you're not joining the group. But yeah, if there's no monks, no druids, no hunters are allowed to be hit by Rashog pugs. This is what you got to do. But I feel like it's a little bit different when it's Mythic Plus, you know. It's not the same as a Mythic 5 out of 8 pug. Isn't that wild though, guys? That you would pug 5 out of 8 Mythic in Aberrus? That's crazy, no?
I mean, last season I was raking my
first 4 pieces.
Yeah, first 4, but like you wouldn't do Overnax, would you? Or Kaiveza? And what? Think about pugs this season. You gonna do Rick Reverb, in pugs maybe, but you gonna do Sticks? Sticks?
I think Rick Reverb is busy in the pug.
I think Sticks will be a bit sus.
I don't even think you'll do Rick though, right? Because you'll only do the bosses to get an extra vault.
Yeah, like you could do first 3, but I don't think pugs want to do it because you don't get an extra stuff.
Yeah, like Sticks isn't really puggable.
Oh no.
I think so. They're not gonna bother doing Rick, right?
That he's going
but you
unhinged.
want the neck from Rick though, because there's not a lot of good necks.
Okay,
in
if
the
you ever
first
get
pool.
to a point where you can out-heal the bomb spray now, would you do Sticks?
Yeah, well, okay, wouldn't Sprocketmonger theoretically be doable in pugs if everyone just knows the strat and then follows the weak aura?
I mean, yeah, when it gets nerfed enough, it might be.
I think Sticks is.
But storing the weak aura for
I think Sticks is much more doable in a pug than
Like I think if Sprocket didn't have the weak aura, then I think it would be doable eventually.
Sprocket has too much assignmentship.
I think y'all put a bit too much into like what pugs can do as well, right? I remember fucking Vault pugs couldn't even do Tauros, yeah?
Oh wait, really? That's crazy actually.
I
I was kind of impressed that pugs could do Rashog. Like Rashog is not free.
Yeah, like you get the gamer bugs.
Yeah.
Like you join these bugs and it's like a bunch of 8 out of 8 mythic ults, and like it's the easiest thing you've ever done. And then you do the 4 out of 8 with a bunch of 4 out of 8 guys who've cleared the 4 out of 8 like twice, and they are great DPS. They can't do the mechanics, they press nothing, and it's like impossible to rush, and it's like complete opposite, and they're like not on the same skill level.
Bro, it's the plea.
Like those levels to it, right?
Yeah,
like,
there's so big levels to like.
There was a community of like top 50 raiders on alts that were like pogging Queen last season, right?
Yeah, like it's like,
but like that's not a regular pog. That's insane players that come together and it's a pog, I guess. Right?
My inventory's full.
Yeah,
like,
that's Honolulu's group, right?
Yeah, I think
is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that was a good.
Yeah, I think like WoW should just like, is it just because it's too much effort to maintain? But I think it would be really easy to just like gather a bunch of people who want to do alts, and you just get like people from top 200, top 500 guilds, and you just like pug as far as you can.
I think there are some groups on NA that do that. I feel like I see Yoda in those groups a fair bit.
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
there's
Yoda
like
has his
it's basically like
scripted,
the Discord runs, right? That's what it feels like. They're just in some Discord and they
that's
do
what
runs.
I think you should be able to do, like
I mean, there is communities on EU that do it. Where like I got invited to one of the community back in fucking it was way back in Sepulture. They were fucking pogging fucking
Dude,
Sylvanas, right?
I'm nearly max rep with every rep now. This feels good. I need one more rep with Dornagal, and then like I need 100 rep with Assembly of the Deeps, and I'm nearly 14 rep with the Goblins.
Yeah. maybe we are just too bad to get into those groups, but I think that would be so easy to do. Like, I could box sticks on my own. Like, I don't think that's hard.
Yeah, it's piss.
Like, I just get a bunch of gamers who press buttons and think it's piss.
Yeah. I mean, it's also about how, like, well established, like, the guild is a lot of the time as well, right? Like, I know, on, like, Silver Moon, right, like, with Does Halt and Bossatile, they do, like, all the runs together, to do, like, 6 out of 8 mythics and shit, right?
Yeah.
But that's just because both of them have been on Silver Moon.
I think I need to go and do,
know each other, right?
What should I craft something, guys? What should I craft? Should I craft a ring? Is that the angle here? Or maybe I craft legs? It might be legs. Maybe a ring, though. Because I could get a haste verse ring, which would actually be really nice.
Yeah, it's probably just a lot annoying amount of effort to get the gamers in now.
I think crafting is the best thing I can do with my crests. I think. Probably a sim angle.
That would be so nice once you actually have it.
Is it though? Maybe it's better just to upgrade.
How much of the guild is willing to do it?
I mean, I don't care about the guild. Like this.
Fuck them, bunch of noobs.
There's 300 other guilds, so I'm sure they have enough holds to do first 5 mythic.
Yeah, no, but if you can get like enough from the guild, you won't need as many pugs.
Exactly.
Sure, but half the guild is rate logging, so.
Bro, everyone is doing their weekly vault. It feels good. Every day is vault day. I need to gear up my mage, my magus. I'm going rank 1 IO and EU with Mice Vegan.
Like if you aren't pushing for like title, like
you're noob.
Rate logging.
I've been inspired by Darren's. So
yeah?
I'm pushing on Mice Vegan without gaining any more gear.
Yeah, that's where you're gonna go. Yeah, Darren's is doing +8s. He didn't stream his +8s though. That's crazy. He needs to be doing that. It's +8 push.
I have many lucky tools.
I'm so happy they nerfed Mistweaver damage. It seems so fair now. I was almost half the Mistweaver's damage when he was a Greenlock and I was 99.
How much damage did they do earlier?
You would out DPS tanks in some keys.
Okay, that's quite reasonable to nerf.
What is your command?
Alright, back to the Race to Worlds first in Guild Wars 2, guys. Whoa, my game just instantly crashed. What's up with that? Alright, back to that. Man, I am mega tired, actually. I did not get enough sleep yesterday. Alright, we are back. Oh, we are busy right now. We are so busy, man. We are so fucking busy. We really, really are. What is going on? What is happening here? I might quickly go get another cup of tea, guys. Might get a cup of tea. You guys can just watch these streams while we warm up a little bit here. Might get a snack as well. We'll get back into this and see what the hell is cooking on with these gamers. Where's going down? Nah, it ain't done anytime soon. Look, I'm gonna be real, guys. I think this probably needs some tweaks. Because let me be clear, guys. These guys are not even fucking close. They're on 20% boss HP. I believe SC did actually get a little personal best of an extra percent shaved off. I believe they're down. Oh, yeah, they're down to 23% if I'm not mistaken on P4. But that ain't close. That means they've got to live realistically like a minute and a half minimum. So they are not close. Because that phase obviously escalates really aggressively, right? You got to bear that in mind. So yeah, they ain't close to killing it. Dude, what is this Discord overlay shit, dude? What is this? Look, I don't know why they do this shit. They just like fuck with Discord for no reason. It's Papega. It's goddamn Papeg. It's Papeg. Papege. Remove it? I am going to remove it. I'm doing it now before I forget. Overlay. Discord. Where is it? Discord app settings. Game overlay. Fuck off. Enable overlay. Gone. We'd love to learn more. If you have a moment, please notice why you're disabling overlays so we can make the experience better. It's not working. It's not useful. I don't want it. It's not useful. Maybe. I have no use of it. I actually don't hate the thing that shows who's talking, actually. So maybe that's not entirely fair, actually. I'm just not going to leave a comment. I need to think about it. Okay, it's gone. It's 60. Why is there not it's rash shit option? I mean, that, look, you could leave that in the comment, right? It's about 16 buffers on the entire fight if we count only the health. Yeah, but it's probably a little bit longer than that because of rising pressure, right? So it's probably more like 20% of the fight. If we, you know, maybe even a little bit more than that if we include rising pressure, because that's going to be escalating even more. And you're going to have a million, you know, like a billion vent shots popping up there as well. So it's definitely rough. It is rough, my friends. Right, I'm going to quickly get a snack, get some energy back, and we're going to get into this cast. I'll probably cast... I want to say we're going to do like 4 hours from now, guys, and just do another 12-hourer. That's probably what we're going to go for, because that means we can, you know, we'll get good coverage of NA. EU is probably going to be going to bed relatively soon. I reckon EU is going to maybe send another 2 hours or so. Wow, yeah. I'm not going to lie, guys. Yui looks tired, and fair play to him. They've been pumping these last few years. They've been slamming into this boss over and over again. Definitely very mentally draining. But he ain't looking fresh now, let me tell you that. Yeah, that's right. That's for sure, right? But yeah, we'll get to it. I'm going to quickly grab another cup of tea, get a snack. I might... I do need to rest my voice a little bit, so I need to stop talking for a couple minutes. My voice is starting to hurt a bit. I will be back.